today, absolutely. I think that's the beauty of this last chance qualifier, that literally it could be anyone. I think, you know, we have our favorites. For all that thieves struggle to get
Maureen, no, this is the Esports World Cup.
Seeds, I'd be immensely surprised if they don't manage to find their way through top 7. But the battle for them is going to be between them and Movistar. We're going to be talking about the drops when we do head in. There are some things to talk about on that side of things. But for them and Movistar, they're both going to be dropping there together, we believe, still. Yeah. And the conversation on
yesterday,
media
yeah,
was,
they were
okay,
moving
they're
crazy.
Each other. They're making each other's lives very, very difficult. It's almost that, I don't want to say it's blind ignorance, it's more arrogance when they're both pushing towards that in the sense
I haven't even thought about it, Tan. Honestly, I haven't even thought about it. I haven't even thought about breakfast. I literally just woke up. I haven't even showered yet. So after the stream today, I got to go to the hotel and shower. I'm fucking cooked right now. What up, YouTube chat? What up, YouTube chat? Chat, let me shout out some names, man. Let me shout out some names to get the stream started, man. I want to say, put Noti Gang if you want to, if your name shouted out. It's muted? Yeah, I muted it.
Everybody else also knows it. So
what we got? Spanx, Skits, what's going on? We got Cruddy, my boy D-Man, Girardi, King Ghost, what's good, baby? Where my Noti Gang at? What's goody? What's goody? Elena, your boy. Real Merc. My boy Dane. What up, Coochie? What up, Torque? How you doing, big dog? What up, Faze? King 8-Ball. Chat, this is the Esports World Cup. 7 teams go home today. It's about to be fun to watch.
And for some of these squads, we're going to be really curious on these drops. Those keys are up for offer.
What up, Godfather?
On our screen, we're going to start
Dizzy Mac, Jazz.
To go, but this is what you are fighting for.
What up, Mars? Smile running. What's up, baby? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
You want to keep a hold of those keys.
Manny Jordan, what's up, baby?
Your day at finals tomorrow.
That's exactly right.
Girardi, this shit was way back in like May.
Others have to reprove to their fan base that they're a team that can make it to finals and put up big.
Go to Battlefield? I will after EWC.
Or just for themselves. $1 million on the line for the finals. $250,000 at the top. And I think, yes, the Falcons VP are top teams from yesterday, the day before in group stages. Today, there's a chance to pave a brand new path, create a brand new story.
This isn't the finals. This is the this is but people get eliminated today. Last chance.
And they have the firepower to do it. The question is, where does everybody land, Ton? That's the big one in my mind.
We're about to find out. LCQs underway here for Call of Duty Warzone.
Is it live? Yeah, it's live. It's live.
Into Rebirth Island we go. And for all these squads, it's about who's dropping where. Can we control what we want?
Ooh.
Can we get the points needed? 8 games of Warzone incoming. Who's going to come out on top? For a lot of these squads, it is very much do or die. Early doors. We need to see some big starts from some of these teams.
Holy shit. Their setup is so good. This shit looks so good, chat. Oh, here we go.
Game 1, 8-game series. No breaks. We are flying through it. Everybody get ready for a hot start. We can only imagine. We're going to be paying attention to this map, helping you with player numbers and figuring out where everybody lands.
Tan, they're on the old patch. Old patch.
It does look like a couple folks are finding some free POIs to start, as the Gentlemates have bio all by themselves, and as you can tell in the top left-hand corner, our zone is pulling to the southeast. Bio out of the zone.
They're restarting?
Out of the zone, and overall, a good look for the first
I think they're restarting the lobby.
Well, we've got an idea where the teams are starting. We're going to have another idea when we load back in, unfortunately. As you can see, teams dropping out of the lobby. We're going for a quick little reset. But, I mean, look, we can discuss what we see.
Reset.
What I was watching on the minimap was the fact that 100 Thieves were down to 1 player immediately. They lost that initial drop coming in against Movistar Koi. Got wiped 3 for nothing, nearly. That was a scary start for them. They're fortunate that things are going to go up and running again. Obviously, had a little bit of an issue. We'll get back in as soon as we can. But I don't think there was anything too surprising from my POV of what we've seen from the.
Who's coming out on top? I have no idea. This is my first time watching it.
It was a super interesting look because, frankly,
Kakarot, thank you for the 24, baby.
Completely uncontested is a hair surprising to me, but it was a conversation you and I were having about Fnatic. It was Fnatic versus Gentlemates throughout all of group stages. Now, it was a southern polling zone, so maybe teams have a couple drop spots that they're jockeying between. I think that's pretty standard. But for the most part, Fnatic seemingly changing things up this time around, which will be fun to see who goes where and who ends up cookware, and maybe that
Samuel, the 19th.
good or bad for some of the teams.
11 days, I think.
don't know, but I'm excited to get back into it.
I'm curious if it was just adaptive
What up,
because
Bruce?
of the zone, because I mean, we got a little look at it there, but it was a very southeast kind of point, wasn't it? We were pulling all the way south, and I wonder if that was just the adaptation. But I mean, look, for the side of Fnatic, Factory is one of those things where, you know, that's a place they want to go to.
Well, we got to hear from Miles about these keys being crushed. Let's head down to Miles Ross.
I'm here at the key wall, here at the Esports World Cup. These keys represent the beating hearts and souls of the teams playing in the competition. Each team has their name engraved upon these keys. It's their very right to play in this tournament. Now, everyone's will have their chance to play today on the stage, but the losers, a very difficult moment for them as their keys will be crushed and destroyed.
It's all good, Jess.
On the stage. Those keys that are crushed are then trashed up and put inside a resin at the base of the totem across the boulevard.
What up, Ronnie? How you doing, big dog?
Failure of how close they came to glory. The winner's key will go into the trophy on stage, immortalized. And the frame of that key, the outside of it, that will be placed into the totem alongside all those.
Yeah, I think Adapt might be commentating. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Glory here at the Esports World Cup 2025. And the beautiful thing, the winning team, they get to pick 3 keys to take with them and put in the base of their trophy. 3 of your favorites to go with you as you remember a big day. Oh boy.
Snappy. Thank you for 32 months, baby.
Quite literally. Love me some merchandise.
This production is
Here on the
amazing.
boulevard, smack bang in the middle, there is an incredible little hut full of good swag. Everything that you've seen at the
Jody, we have qualifiers
Esports
on the
entire
19th.
catalog covered in good merchandise. You name it, smack bang in the middle. Headwear of games you may know and love. Look, it's this guy from that game you've played. Over here, it's the one that Ronaldo wore. Actually, that's really cool. Might have to pick up one of those. And of course, the guys from that game you know and love. But if you're like me and you're a Call of Duty fan at heart, you might be going back to the big map, to Verdansk. Or a little bit more personal, settling things here on Rust. A lot of fun still to be had here at the Esports World Cup. And what do you know, folks? Merchandise for days. The real special stuff.
Polzark, thank you for the prime
Limited
sub. Appreciate it, baby.
100 made, a commemorative trophy. A little teeny weeny one.
Cash, thank you for the 8 months, man. What up, Hazel?
Folks, it certainly is magic here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I'll play Battlefield after EWC today.
Well, dang, we love Miles Ross and some cool swag down there, folks. We are getting everything sorted here for our very first lobby of the day. While we wait, we're going to take a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, it'll be Game 1 of Call of Duty Warzone at EWC.
What up, Doug? Yeah, of course. Donnie, I'll just thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. How you feeling? I'm good. I'm good. Rab, yeah, I want to watch the, it's only 8 games today, so it should be like maybe like 3 hours. Should be, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah, so they have the rebirth. It's 8 maps today. What up, Mar? This shit should be tough. Yeah, there should use exclamation point settings. It should work. Who do I got taking it all today? Well, today isn't really who wins. It's who gets eliminated. So like 7 teams get eliminated today. So we'll see the vibes. I kind of stink though. Yeah, Hazel, it's losers, yeah. Habibi, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Why aren't you there? We didn't make the qualifiers like back in like May. It was me, Booyah, and Grimy. We didn't even play with Lloyd. Nah, the land setup is a movie. I'm not even gonna bullshit. This shit's a movie. Look at that. Oh my god. It looks cool as fuck. I was the sub for Faze, but I wasn't gonna 17 hours. I wasn't finna hit that shit. This is in Rida. What up, Prim? How you doing? It's pronounced that wrong, but yeah. Riyadh, excuse me, Riyadh. My bad, yo. That's on me, twin. That's on me, my fault. Riyadh. I said Rida. Vibing Gang just got back from deployment. Nice, man. Appreciate your service, man. Yeah, no more. I'm excited. Team Faze is balling. I'm excited to watch them in the finals tomorrow. This is gonna be tough.
The last chance qualifier just moments from dropping away. We welcome everyone back in the studio because while the players need an extra minute to get set up on the stage, get all their controllers plugged in, we wanted to remind you about the competition. There are 14 teams in this battle. Only 7 of them will make it through, and we highlighted the 3 big dogs. But how about Movie Star Koi? How about Gentlemates? Who do you think out of those 2 squads has a better chance of powering through?
For me personally, I would have to pick today Gentlemates. I really think Gentlemates is going to be the better roster. Yesterday, Movie Star Koi was the better team, but Gentlemates today, especially with the fan base, and then I think able to process the competition yesterday. For me, I think they're going to be the one to watch. Plus, they're not having to go against 100 Thieves. That's also the big thing.
Yeah, in the moments that we just got landing in there, I think Bio was like completely
empty.
Free,
David,
right?
34 months.
Caught where Fnatic was. Oh, we took a little break there, but yeah, Fnatic and Keo really was the one that stepped it up. I mean, this team overall was 8th in damage dealt in groups. Not to mention, Enkyo was 9th in damage dealt and 7 in kills overall. So for the Gentlemates, I agree with you, Taylor.
So Baka, Rampage, and Krinks actually said Gentlemates will finish on top of this group. Do you think they have the potential to drop bombs like they did in their best game here?
The potential, yes. The ability to do it and do it quickly and consistently, maybe not as much. That's where I look at a team like Koi, who is one of the top average placers from the first 2 days, and 100 Thieves, who had some of the top kills from the first 2 days. Depending if they drop on each other, like they really could chalk each other's day today. But I have a feeling that will not be the case, and I think a team like 100 Thieves has more overall fragging potential than Gentlemates.
Yeah, I think for me, Inkyo, though, is going to be the big factor. Let's see how far he can go with the Gentlemates roster. And I do want to say, again, having the fan base out there, having them cheering with the drums.
The qualifier wasn't on Rebirth, though. It was.
There is a legitimate effect they're going to have on the Gentlemates performance.
Now, I love
Faze is good. They're we qualified for tomorrow for finals. So
little bottles of soda, and it's only 15 milligrams, right? Only 15 milligrams of caffeine. That's not enough for Puckett. So I've found they have a special little store, right? It's like their version of a 7-Eleven, and they had a fantastic 200 milligram can. You and I cracked one of those open, but only after seeing that it was all the Gentlemates fans in front of us scooping them up. We thought they might run out, so we grabbed one last minute. These guys are fully loaded. They are caffeinated. They're ready to get rowdy.
Without a doubt, they should be. I mean, they're out here. They're experiencing EWC. They're experiencing the Boulevard, and they're supporting a wonderful roster, and they are caffeinated up. Okay, we were talking about Falcons yesterday, right? The electrolytes, and I think for the fans, they just need caffeine to go all day.
Yeah, just hit it hard.
Those into the game, bro.
That is looking to hit it hard.
Give me in the game.
Is 5 Fears, because they could not do that on day number 1.
Give me in the game.
Potential though towards the end of our first night. Can they bounce back here in the LCQ?
Yes, they can. They are one of only 2 teams that had every single drop.
I mean, Trizzy, that's just the meta.
10 yesterday in the group versus group. It's them and
JJ Redick. That's funny.
I'm looking at just the bounce back from from 5 years. There was rumors on Twitter about how they had maybe not the greatest overall setup for the first 3 games, but since that point, they have been one of the most consistent teams here.
Sure.
And they're finding kills in the late game, which is something that some of the lesser teams are having a hard time doing.
Is that due to positioning or just they have great shots? Why is it working as the game goes on?
Well, I do want to say today they're not being challenged by Falcons. They're one of the rare rosters that goes to Stronghold. You go back last year when we were talking about Hamoud and co, right? They were consistently challenging Falcons over in Stronghold, and you witnessed their performance. They finished towards the bottom. Now that they are not contested in Stronghold, you can anchor like Hisoka does. You can send the other 2 to slay out. I think today's going to be a much better performance from 5 here.
Yeah, and then you got to talk about their experience, right? These are players that, you know, have been trying to make it to a LAN. I believe their first LAN, and I mean, their first 4 games, yes, dead last 14th, 14th, 10th, 14th, but then after that, they really started to enter the top 10, winning that map number 6, and again, finding their footing. And of course, a lot of pressure on Big Man entering this as he was the top slayer. I think that they really started to find their footing, and maybe they will prove the haters wrong here today.
Big Man, Anxiety, or Scythe, who drops the most frags here in the LCQ?
Scythe?
Gotta be Scythe,
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm going to say Big Man. I think he's going to step it up and be an online form.
Did your finger heal all the way? It did, yeah. What up, Marty Party?
The way he played online is a strong yes. We'll see if he can keep it rolling. Another team, though, that we want to look out for is XO. You mentioned Hamoud. He's got a new crew, and you saw him in the final fights 3 times yesterday.
Sure.
Notorious, the Jordanian, unable to win it for his squad, but if they can keep going deep, they got a chance at the multiplier. The question is, can they rack up more kills on day 3 along the way?
Yeah, there definitely is a level of them getting a little bit mixed up in the beginning of the map because they land kind of central towards where a lot of our heavy hitters were. It's kind of landing over towards living quarters, that front side at prison, which can be really mixy, and it can sometimes be difficult to keep all 3 players alive, and that leads to really staggered buys, really staggered
0-6,
loadouts in the early game.
Really?
They were surviving until the late game mostly, but I just don't think they're in the same fighting condition.
Hey, playing on LAN is a whole different. Hey, playing on LAN is a whole different joint, bro.
Squad, especially at Evos, they were fighting in that living stronghold area. So I just wonder if
I think the biggest thing on LAN compared to online chat is the leadership. Like if you don't have like good leadership or a good IGL or just good, you know what I'm saying? You really struggle on LAN because everyone's like nervous, you know what I'm saying? You got to have someone who's like just a good leader, like kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what really makes a difference on LAN, as you see if teams struggle or not.
America, EU, and APAC.
That's why Soka is just so built different.
Send it over to the casters.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chris Puckett and our amazing analysts. Coach and Ton are back here in the booth, ready for a little relog back in here for game.
We go again.
I'm ready for this. Look, I'm really excited.
Come on,
to
give
not
me
only
this
see
bitch.
the zone, but also see if the zone dictates drop spots. Because Ellen also repeated what I said, which I thought was super interesting, is that Gentlemates were by themselves.
How you feeling about Battlefield Field 6? I had a blast, bro. I'm gonna play a little bit today.
So there is a possibility that they are going to be contested today.
Yeah, no, that could happen. You know, we were talking about how it was really quite empty over towards that side, but it could be an adaptation from a lot of teams just purely on zone. We're going to get a different zone, and it may well work out for Gentlemates. You think about all the times they had good games yesterday.
Yeah.
It was when those zones were, well, not pulling what we've seen.
Right.
Maybe it was their PC that was having a potential issue, I wonder. But we are
maybe that team was
load
Grimy,
ourselves
Richardson?
in second time is the charm. That's not the saying, but hopefully it is this time around. But the Gentlemates people, I mean, yeah, we're getting some call-outs of what's going to happen. A lot of love for some of our Black Ops 6 teams, of course, here as well. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Twitter.
That internet meme right now is so funny. Mastermania and Call of Duty in general is a ton.
What up, Ed? How you doing, big dog?
Dropping back in.
Here we go.
Number 1 of LCQs, folks. As a reminder, 8 total maps today. No questions asked. We'll play all 8 and see who our top 7 are. And frankly, it could come down to just one really good map. And it could be this map for some of our teams. Let's see who starts out hot in our first game of LCQs.
Keeping an eye on where teams are heading. This time around, Circle only cutting off Stronghold. Everything else.
Here we go, chat.
The mix of bioweapons is definitely a little bit spicier this time. We've seen Fnatic drop over towards that side.
LCQ's the 19th, I believe. Is it 19?
I
I thought it was the 19th.
Yeah, a couple big shouts here. obviously into the kill feed already. You see several shots being fired.
Enkyo,
You
Grom,
do see this fight Ton
Hadzuka.
was just talking about. This is the same fight we watched for 12 drops almost through these last several group stages.
Whoa. Squad
Unreal.
on already. What the hell?
We've lost team
Who
number
got-
3. That's going to be 9Z Globin. Again, there was a lot of responsibility for this team to step it up as they were last.
A team already got wiped?
Unfortunately, they've been cut
Holy.
down early.
I have another point here as well, actually, because we did see 5 Fears dropping.
22nd is LCQ for
NA.
NA? Okay.
They've not went in that direction. This time around, it's been EXO and Inner Circle. They've went over towards that side. 5 Fears, well, finding themselves over towards the north side of the map.
And we, of course, have the same fight we were expecting to see, and a fight that may last a while. The fight for control, the battle for control over control is one that you will hear time and time again.
Yeah,
from
Jay, I
start to
slept.
finish in this entire
Jay, where's the
competition.
IMAX theater we can go see it?
Multiple different angles, and you're right,
It's
5
22nd, 10? Okay, that's actually good, because I didn't really want it to be on the same day as the reveal.
Faze did last time
Actually
up
good.
here near Bio, actually chalking when 100 Thieves landed up here to try to make something new for themselves when they were down the leaderboard. Big Man and Co. uncontested in Kim, like you mentioned, Ton, and now they're getting into the mix with their anchor all the way back in Kim by himself.
Yeah, I don't hate this whatsoever. You know, you watch what's happening over towards bioweapons. Gentlemates and, of course, 5 Fears over here now, but the Fnatic boys were the ones over first. And because that fight's going, they're taking blow for blow, and then if you're 5 Fears, you come in and try and pick up the pieces. Enkyo trying to do a little bit more than that, and that's just survive right now. Sight down low, ready to pick up some more pieces, but there's 3 different teams inside of
How many
Bio,
teams
and
are
may well be
here?
5 Fears who come out on top.
Yeah, it's a huge take from them. Again, only sending 2, their anchor and chemical by themselves. Sight getting into the mix, Enkyo finding finally some blood. All of these teams trying to restabilize. Fnatic has completely abandoned Bio now after being pushed out. So you're gonna see the Gentlemates in that blue 8 all day today. You're gonna be seeing 5 Fears in that green 5 on your screen right now. Scythe trying to win a 1v2. Grom pre-fires, doesn't connect. Scythe swings through and shoots
Wow,
on
get
the
a
1v2.
two-piece.
Scythe is going big, proving the deaths to be correct.
Yeah, 3 kills already. That's bioweapons under their control. And now the push is actually potentially going to happen over towards both. There was the anchor from Gentlemates over towards that side. Could be in a little bit of trouble, but we go over towards the other side of the map. This one has been raging for quite some time, but all of a sudden VK are now starting to get themselves over and involved. Over towards Stronghold Teeny, already on 3 kills here for the side of Inner Circle.
Yeah, huge take here, but Vidati's team is in living quarters. Their anchor sitting in living quarters by themselves. Well, these two Slayers
this is game
in the
1.
mix here with Inner Circle and EXO Esports, who both dropped Stronghold.
Looking to find the picks, and it looks as if Inner Circle are going to be forced away. It feels like the map's almost freed up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Seemingly allowing themselves to be a little bit
I'm
more
not sleeping.
fluid
What do you
in their
mean?
transitions.
Cool.
Everyone getting a little bit more aggressive.
Convi.
Over towards control, though, where things continue to be the same. There's no fluidity here. It is very much the same picture we've seen over the last 2 days. Maybe start Koi and the Thieves find it out.
This is a tug of war that we saw actually for 12 games. These two teams in the same group, which means they play each other for all of their games, and they will continue to fight for this position. 100 Thieves said it. They said, hey, you know, LCQs, we want to try to knock each other out. But speaking of knocking each other out, we swing back to Vidati, whose anchor was challenged. EXO knew exactly where this anchor was, and all of a sudden, VKA had to come back and play support.
Is AG
because
Global in
EXO was
this?
trying to relocate and regain on top of AZ.
Or they qualify?
As if they are going to win out here, VK in a relatively decent spot.
I think they qualified.
Actually has gone on. You can see at the top of your screen, Showstopper and Robstar.
Oh, they
controlling
qualled?
Headquarters. AGAL,
They
had
didn't
to
quall?
break it. They had to move away.
I thought
went over towards
they
the
did or
north
they
side of the
didn't.
map. They're now fighting over towards Chemical.
Oh, they
Engineering
are in
with
this. Yeah, I
5
see
years.
Scumming.
It's
They
a
haven't
great
showed them
game
yet.
themselves over towards bioweapons, but we can see that circle's starting to close. Things are going to start getting a little bit tighter.
Yeah, huge shout AG after a really frustrating
Finding
group
kills as
stages.
well.
They've swung all the way over to, I believe, Factory Harbor, now all the way up into Kim. So they're fighting that anchor that is 5 Fears. It's a great shout as this fight continues on main.
There's not a lot going on, though. There's not a lot going on.
Yeah.
There's not many kills coming into for either one of these two teams that we've seen a great deal of. They're doing that thing we talked about time and time again. They are slowing each other down just a little bit. Nobody got that ultimate control over where we are right now.
Well, we got to take a quick listen in here with the 100 Thieves and see what they're thinking. They are not getting third party. They're just in a tug of war. Let's listen in.
Pretty sure they like B. Many.
How many? Push, come in.
This one. I'm fine. Hey, we're second B down.
I'm going back. I'm going behind. I'm playing the heady.
Wow.
They're coming up third. Yeah, they're coming up third.
They are stacking that.
What's up third? Hit him over. Hit him over. Knock one.
I'm pitching.
One back. To play left side. All three there.
Hey, solve. Back down. But it's above us. They could be Roof. They just present. They just present. I think they're all third.
Damn. This is so annoying to have to fight.
There was no one bolt skull.
Yeah, I got 10 seconds.
They're pushing me mid. Yep. Chase me, chase me.
3 seconds.
You have one guys on the hill bar or something. Ready? Bump me second, I think. Hopping up.
They're just playing. They're just fighting each other with ground loot, bro.
Come over.
Challenge me. Where? Challenge me to my flash, one shot, I won't bullet. Ammo crate.
Well, that listening kind of showing what's been happening for both these two teams. Not a great deal,
wow.
to be honest with you. Eventually, the fight will come through, and it's a bit of a 50-50 game. We'll clean up on the net odds, but other than that, you know, this has kind of been the story of Control Center. Over and over again, teams fighting for that control, but neither really gaining a great deal in the entire scope of things.
Yeah, it's a tug of war that doesn't seem to have any.
Ankyo got 8? Damn.
Good grief, they're going to be fighting for a while, but Ankyo off screen has been frying, and frankly, it's because Fnatic has been fully eliminated. Something we saw during that listen-in. Fnatic, the only other team fully eliminated besides 9Z on the hands of the Gentlemates and a couple other folks, frankly, up in Chem.
You been hooping more?
There they are. I was about to call them out. AG have restabilized down in Harbor after causing some concern up in Chemical with 5 Fears, with Gentlemates, and now the late Fnatic. Great spot here for AG.
Yeah, and I like the push from them. They're kind of being fluid. We talked about it. They're happy to go in any different direction. They headed all the way up to Chemical Engineering. Headquarters is there.
It's already heard that dope.
And right now,
boy.
they're now focused in and around Factory. Circle's starting
Praying
to
for the
close in
best.
about 18 seconds time. We'll know exactly where we're heading.
What is this team?
Still,
They
12
smoothing
teams
it?
remaining. We have not lost many bodies yet.
200 damage. Shoot your gun.
The circle, if it does move in any direction rather dramatically, then we may well do so.
Let's see, Rock is taking a high ground position. We haven't checked in with them yet. And so far, a pretty slow game because, frankly, they've had Prison by themselves the entire time.
There's a big fight going on over towards the Prison side, but you can see already Chemical and Engineering team's gonna have to try and make their push. Can they manage to find a way through? I'm not too sure. Right now is completely uncontested, but about this fight in front of us now. Exo trying to get something going. Jawad will fall. Hamud and Co just trying to get a little bit more purchase around headquarters side of the map. Everybody's starting to get involved over here. There's been multiple different teams heading over towards headquarters, mixing things up.
Camping tower is crazy.
Nah,
it's
nobody
not.
really in full control right now.
Yeah, as you can see, lasers
Thank you. You didn't just die for that. You didn't just die for that.
The board. Would they just go back to docks, or would they change things up? Factory, rather. Over by the seaside, near boat. AG, though, seemingly doing a lot of the same. Our zone has pulled to the southeast. And as it does, everybody's going to be filtering into this factory side. Could go school, could go factory. We're expected to end as this fight continues. Gentlemate's now in trouble.
Damn.
Wrong timing as Lays, Decky swing in and pick up another.
Nice done. These are big kills
Swaggxblyt.
coming through here. For Leviathan. Haven't really had much of their own way whatsoever throughout the majority of the entire broadcast, to be honest with you. It's
10x and M.
a little bit of a slow showing as well as it had been for GMAX, but over towards RSC again for Warzone Code. They're pretty safe here, not finding many kills. You might find one here, but Enkyo grabbing his loadout.
I don't think it's worth a snipe.
Finds the first one, couldn't follow it up.
Frankly,
you get a lot of damage, but I don't know.
Sniper, like, if you're not hitting your shots, you're not getting anything for it. When you do,
Yeah.
sometimes you're able to pick up a couple early picks. But in the mid game here, Rock has been really slow because, again, they're not contested by the same teams in Prison. They've had Prison mostly to themselves, besides a few regain players. And War's just trying to get.
Bro's going for quick zoom. War's going for quick zooms on for an M.
They're looking good. And finally connects on the Gentlemates, knocking down one.
Yeah, Gentlemen are in a lot of trouble here. They've really been trying to get away, but they've got Wars sniping down on them. They've also got the Leviathan right in front of them. And for all that, this circle moved very, very late. I mean, they moved late, I should say. The circle was here for quite some time. Grom trying to survive. Got to be living on a wing and a prayer. That should be Gentlemates. Oh no, somebody does spawn in, so they just about survive as long as they needed to. Grom will eventually fall, but Enki and Co may well live.
What up, Dad? I'm chilling.
Pretty impressed with this 5 Fears roster as well to regain and make sure they stay alive.
Yesterday's stream was
We
generational.
still have 12 teams remaining. Reminder, our first multiplier comes in with the top 10. Here's a look over the top. GMAX trying to do everything they can to find angles here in Prison, trying to retake mid-map. The zone has pulled actually a little bit further to the
I
north than
maximized everything I could yesterday.
Harbor
Dep, how many followers did we
potentially
gain yesterday?
Prison, or somewhere in between. A big place here for Inner Circle to swing up, but unfortunately Big Man's found the angle, and all of a sudden 5 Fears striking fear in the hearts of Inner Circle. They've got to back up.
Yeah, 5 Fears have had themselves a good game here, but still 12 teams remaining, by the way.
So many
As that circle
teams.
gets ever smaller. Teams over towards the boat side are going to be a little bit of trouble, but for the Australians here, Can they continue to survive? So many teams in and around it. It's going to be 5 years who come out on top.
Oh my
in.
God.
Big man, sit down. Teeny finds the gunfight. They continue to slay.
No.
So many different teams in and around them. Factory
What a
control.
gunny.
Now here for the side of Inner Circle. It settles down just a little bit. Team starting to fall. Not quite still. 12 now, 11.
Hey, can we watch Scumming in them, bro?
Thieves.
Well, obviously Scumming in them all day.
The competition could not get things going.
In game one.
Control center drop ain't working.
100 Thieves completely out. Not in this map at all. Going to be near the bottom of the
Wow.
leaderboard for LCQs. We'll see if they shift things up as Movistar Koi is alive and have moved all the way down here. They're in that lavender color, number 13. Watch out for Volcom and Netots here on the angle.
100
In
Thieves
fact,
out.
they're
They're
gonna be
just
playing around
they
the
gotta.
inner circle
Why
down
doesn't 100
below.
Thieves just go fight
Stay
someone
alive.
who's
Look
ass?
at our new zone,
They're so
folks.
good, bro. Like,
All
why
the way up to the
control
left
is such like
between
a.
Harbor and Prison, like
I don't
we were
know.
talking about. It's wide open except for the sliver that is touching Prison. I'm looking at those teams already in Prison in a really good position if they can maintain control of the high ground.
I believe that's going to be potentially EVOS and, of course, the side of ROC. They've been there for quite some time.
They need to jump these guys.
Now,
3v2.
Leviathan lays. He
They-
had been that guy for them, hadn't he? 8 kills to his name. And
They
that
need
is
to
now
jump them.
going to be some good points.
I
on
love
the
a
board for
green
the
arrow,
Broncos.
Tan.
Multipliers are gonna start coming into
We
play.
love
Would
big
expect it
green.
Maybe a little bit sooner. We're in circle 5 closing.
How long was my
Still
settings
11 teams.
clip?
Hazenwolf,
Yep.
Prodigy,
Maybe we can
Coast
upload a
Champions,
settings
something
video
coming
for.
here. But for the side of Inner Circle, can they continue to survive the shots coming in? A lot of trouble. Notorious will find them.
Damn,
and
that
they
bit's
will
banging,
foul.
Tan.
Starting to drop some teams. We're
They
down to
dog
10.
broke his
Inner
legs.
Circle also has been cut down. They are out of here. That's Team 14. They're off the map. EXO barely still alive on the back of Penguin after a self-revive. As we also lose the Gentlemates off screen. We lose Hollow. Squad 8, that's your Gentlemates. High ground position goes to
Damn.
Rock Esports. They said we shouldn't be here, and now's the time to prove it in the very first map. Down to the final 5 teams. This is the best multi you're going to get besides the win.
Slowing down here inside of Prison as everyone starts to take their breath, to take their moment, because things are about to get a little bit crazy. You can see the circles going to move us down. Players starting to make some gas plays. Vision already knocked here from sight. Incredible shots. 6 kills to his name. There may well be one below him as well. He's not in a bad position to do something here. We'll have another freebie. 5 fear, striking fear in everyone. Slice in a really good spot. He may well be on his own, but this is not out of the realm of possibility.
As a solo, to get the zone position, to get these kills is everything. We knew how close the margins were in group stages. Now's the time to do it again in LCQs. Rock Esports in a pretty good position.
He
to
can
be able to
res.
fight through that
He can
team number
res.
4. That's going to be Sucra, TNX. Watch out for this team. Technically with the advantage, they do take the high ground position. And all of a sudden, 5 Fears has bought one back. Does get cut down. We've got a floater and a solo and a duo.
Prodigy just trying to survive. Smokes out to try and give him some sort of cover. The
Oh,
floor
he
is
got
going to be the issue.
knocked.
Another player coming back in. Big man gets taken down. So 5 Fears are out. This is a 2v2, but one player floating in the air. Prodigy in a tough spot. How are they going to manage to find this? Another player brought
Wait.
Forces into the party.
Careful,
GMAX,
he's
can they
up.
Find it? They had the established ground, but now all of a sudden things change up. Vision tries to get the position, but all of a sudden the drops coming through from Prodigy. Pull off the 1v2.
It's a 1v2, 1 down. You can't get the res. You got to win it. Sucra
Damn.
hits it perfectly. GamX Esports, the first winner of the first map.
Incredible work from GamX. I counted them out immediately, and that is a huge win for them to
Damn.
find.
That
A
shit
time
high,
for
bro.
Squads will figure it out.
Damn. 10x and them. So 100T got wiped for one of the first teams, bro. I mean, chat, it's 8 games. There's 8 games.
Easy work.
Man, that was fun as
Slight
fuck
work
to
for the
watch. I'm not
boys.
gonna bullshit. That shit was
Really proud
gas.
of these guys. Talk about a
That's game
turnaround
one,
on the
chat, game
leaderboard.
one.
GMAX Esports at the end of group stages.
What
was
up,
in
Cowboy Jets? How you
19th,
doing?
Third to last overall. 80 total points is our average. Through
chopped
8
in.
is what they had last time, folks. But today in our first map, that average is going to be drug up. You're not going to want to miss game 2. We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. We'll be back with more LCQs.
You ever heard of chopped cheese? Maybe we can do like a Warzone versus Battlefield type shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember that title I had? I feel like that might punch a little bit. No snacks? Nah, I had some coffee. I'm chilling though. I don't think it's gonna be a long wait, to be honest. I don't think so. Talk to me. What's good, Eddie? How you doing, big dog? What up, Ethereum? How you doing, man? What's up, Acid Burn?
Level up your gaming experience.
Yeah, I would say it's a good
with
follow-up,
over 8
yeah.
billion playlists only on Spotify. The official audio streaming
10, can you
partner
believe it?
for the 2025 Esports World
Bro,
Cup.
can you believe they put the ABR in the game, 10, and they don't make it good? Wait, we gained 23,000 followers on Twitch in the last 24 hours? Battlefield. Y'all might be the GOATs. Battlefield, y'all might... Oh my God, we gained 24K followers yesterday on Twitch. Damn. Battlefield method was punching. Yeah, shit. Battlefield 6 might be the method, no cap. Today's stream won't be... I'll probably play Battlefield until like 4 or 5 o'clock today, and then I'm hop. I got a business call. Chat, I'm planning something. I can't tell y'all what I'm planning, but just know what the fuck I'm planning is about to be psychotic, bro. Coming up in the next, like, I'm planning something that's gonna be an event here in like maybe like a week, 2 weeks. When I tell you what I'm planning right now is fucking ridiculous. I can't wait. I have another phone call about it. Dep, tell, is it not Dep? It's generational, bro. Generational. Leak us the info. I can't leak. I really don't want to leak because I want to get everything set up first before I say anything. $23,000 followers yesterday. God damn, bro. Rev, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, man. Damn. W Battlefield. I mean, yesterday's stream was generational. I can't wait to check the tab on that. What settings video do you need, Eddie? For what? Be live. Everything's good, man. Can't complain, man. God is good, bro. Nah. It's crazier than what you think, bro. Like, you can't even, like, that. It's just gonna be a movie. Battlefield drops in October. And then the BR. Yeah, I thought I was gonna leak. Fuck out of here. October 10th, yeah, I think it's when it drops. That night was a movie? Hell yeah. It was a great night. That Subathon night, that shit was special. That shit was special. Jimmy, thank you for the 12, baby. What up, Cardi? COD hasn't come to take your setup yet in the back for playing Battlefield. Bro, what the fuck? Chat, I don't have like some exclusive contract to only play COD. These are funny. Desire, he not sending a vid?
Crazy. Never wrong, just early. Last night, you called out GamX as we were taking a look at some of the best plays. Today, they show up and they win our opening round. Not only that, I counted at least 15 kills between 2 of their players.
Yeah, and yesterday I called out Elo Lamet being the one that stepped things up, but there was some speculation that they may have had PC issues. I'm not sure, but the main thing is that they had
your contract would never allow us to tell us the truth.
If you can't find any kills,
well, I played. I'm mainly playing Battlefield this weekend, so.
It kind of forces you out of these positions. But today, coming out hot, I don't think any of us expected that.
A lot of people were thinking that we could see the showdown between Movie Star and 100 Thieves again. Is that how Game 1 played out?
Without a doubt, they were battling fiercely in control, and it was pretty crazy. And I believe at a certain point, it was Movie Star Koi who was dominating.
We need I'm watching EWC right now. I'm gonna play Battlefield after, okay? I want to watch it.
Even, but that's a fight that just needs to. One team needs to give it up, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm told we got a better look at the GamX squad. If you haven't seen enough of them on stage, here is a little insight into our squad. Rapido communication
Oh.
you heard at the very end.
Is their stream audio messed up now?
Their region, and they're doing well. Remember, there's just 8 drops. What
Production.
Yeah, I think the thing too is
Production.
expectations are low after the group stage, so it lets you play a little bit more free.
Production.
In particular, you do make a good call out though, Ellen, talking about the simple fact that Twisted Minds isn't in your way anymore. You're not really dealing with the pressure of Falcons over towards your stronghold side. It allows you to play a little bit more loose, and of course, you get the POI essentially for free. You get to manipulate the map how you want afterwards. So really good understanding of kind of going from circle to circle. Good stuff from GamX.
And as good as GamX played as NA's number 6 team representing Puerto Rico, we got to give a shout out to 100 Thieves for letting us down again, Ellen. What happened here? Plastic Crew, they're supposed to be the team to dominate. All the interviews, they're calling everyone else bad, saying we are a 10 out of 10 roster. They are running into heavy competition early, and they're not going to.
Hey, that's crazy.
Like they're expecting.
Nah.
Yeah, and I mean, that's a lot to going to the
AJ.
fight that we've been seeing between Moby.
Yo, if they end up winning it all,
battle of between 100 Thieves and Moby.
Jay, if they ended up winning it all, that doc I would make on that is the craziest shit. I would start the doc off with what he just said right there. The LeBron shit. I'm talking crazy. I'm making the most insane doc. That'd be the intro.
Did they get all on the same page?
Yeah, I think it was Gabe Kuhn, really. You know, that was good shouts from Dream there. Gabe Kuhn was the one who ended up dropping down when that confusion of the listening.
Llamas, thank you for the prime, baby.
Drops out second story, ends up picking up 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Hey, what's new on Battlefield today, Depp?
Without that, 100 Thieves were a bit discombobulated. So Gabe Kuhn, shout out to him. You know, a guy that wants a championship that would mean the world to him. He's the one who brought him back on the same page.
Rock was able to wipe 100 Thieves, but let's take a look at the very beginning. Alan, I know you got the map look for us. So where are we at for the LCQ? What are the hot drops?
Yeah, I think the thing is we know what we're going to get in control. It's Movistar Koi and it's 100 Thieves. Both teams landing on each other, both teams fighting against each other, the entirety pretty much of that map. Movistar Koi, though, as we saw from day 1 and 2, better at escaping when they're not finding favor in the battle, whereas 100 Thieves kind of limp through the rest of the map. I want to direct your attention, though, up to the northeast side of the map.
Yeah, tell me who these numbers are.
Yes, so as far as I can read, number 5, that's 5 Fears who get into the battle late. They had Chem for free, so they rotated in early with loot against that third-party situation where you've got Team 6. That's going to be Fnatic. They did not do all that well in their opening battle versus GMAX, but the big news there was Chem was free. 5 Fears take advantage of that. They wipe essentially both squads in the first 2 minutes, or at least get a lot of the kills in the first 2 minutes, and then you go down towards the bottom side of the map. For free, Squad 12, gonna get Factory. That's Leviathan.
Can we see the leaderboard? Where the leaderboard? Where the leaderboard?
Yeah, Raiden even tweeted it.
Big talk.
Bait.
All bark, no bite, apparently, from AG. But on the other side, the other big battle.
Yeah, Deb, let me know what's new on Battlefield.
What's going to happen at Stronghold?
I'm excited to play today.
That was XO and Inner Circle who had that opening battle there. I would figure that Inner
Swagg don't give Biffle his respect. He tries saying Aiden is a better player of all time. Did I say that? Did I say Aiden's better than Biffle? Nah, I mean, D is the best. Is he rage baiting me? Is that rage bait? I don't remember ever saying that. I said Aiden was a better player than Biff. I promise you, I don't know if I ever said that. I don't remember saying that. What?
seeing 2
Biff got 2 world chips. What? When the fuck did I say that? 3K, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Chad, if I've ever said that, please fucking correct me.
Dream, what was he saying again?
I'm hungry for a win.
Biff got 2 world chips.
But German, it's still coming along here at EWC. Reflections, we're about to go into drop 2 here in a little bit. I noticed AGAL only 8 or 9 points.
Yeah.
Any other squads? You want to see a bigger game too?
I think for sure Inner Circle, the fact that they finish off with 13 points despite getting eliminated, I want to say around 10th or so place. They give it up. They need to get back up Stronghold, go back to Chemical. That's their area.
Skylark, David, the 2, baby.
Are getting rowdy. Everyone's getting loud. It's time for drop number 2.
I'm gonna be honest, I hope more people are getting rowdy on the map, especially that 100 Thieves roster. My goodness.
I think y'all forget. Also, Biff is only 22 years old, bro. Bro, he could play comp for another 5-6 years and still be cooking. Like, what? I think Shifty just turned 21. I think Soka's like 24 or something like that. Bro, these motherfuckers are young. Adrian's 20 years old. I'm 29, bro.
In that top 7, what we were kind of thinking around 80 points may well do it, something along those lines. So to find 33 in game number 1, talking about setting your stall out. But for the side of Thieves, I need them and move.
Soka's 30? Soka's not 30 years old.
Again, we're seeing that control fight. Yes, okay, they're gonna juke over.
Yeah, I think Aiden's only 23. Shifty's barely 21. I'm pretty sure Shifty's 21. Now, do I think if you ask like who's better, Shifty or Biff? I mean, bro, I still think Biff. Biff was 17 years old winning 100K tourneys. Just a little bit different.
Absolutely. But man, I need to see some more.
Zach, what's up, baby?
You there, right? We're only playing 8 in total, whereas group stages were a lot more than that. And so when you think about these teams and what they've been able to do, you know, already 33.6 gets you most of the way there, like you were talking about. My estimation for our
I'm not 57 years old. You dicky.
Averaged around 80 for 8 drops last time. But for the
Game 2, chat. Let's go.
Top 7, I'm expecting somewhere.
Hey, they better show 100 Thieves. I gotta see how these guys bounce back.
Top 7. So still a lot of work to do in 8 drops. But that's an average of about 15-ish points. So if you're averaging about 15 points is what you need for the cutoff, and you put up a 33-point game, woo, you got some room to work. Let's get into game number 2 of the LCQs. We'll see how the map all works out. But another central zone means we can play anywhere on the map.
I'm going to look at where teams are heading. I actually wouldn't be too surprised yet if Fnatic do break up from bioweapons, and they have done. We're looking over towards this side of the map, and it seems as if Gentlemen have got bio entirely to themselves. If I'm honest, though, it kind of has been a similar story time and time again. Fnatic have never done well up against Gentlemen over towards that side of the map, but we do transfer ourselves over towards the other side of the map. Aizen and Kofi, can they have a better game than they did last time? 40.4 points, not a bad start.
Yeah, well, it looks like this is what happened. We had 2 teams land.
Am I tweaking? Is there audio
desynced? Their opponents yet again. Not a full wipe here on Fail and Co for XO, but even still got them on their heels yet again. Living quarters,
yeah.
I kind of call it a
Is it my stream or is it theirs?
It's not a great place to play from because there's so many teams that can pay of a lobby. It's seemingly, oh wow, actually Fail actually double knocks with a PA. Should get these cleanups no problem. All of a sudden, I'm eating my words. XO. Or sorry, 9Z, my fault.
Oh, it was mine, yeah.
Here after a frustrating map 1 for 9Z.
Yeah, we could call it frustrating. I don't know if they were alive long enough to be frustrated, to be honest with you. But a fight going on over towards the headquarters. Nick Dog trying to find something. As you can see the fight here between a couple of different teams over towards headquarters. EVOS, AJL, they are consistently fighting it out, but here we go. Gentlemen starting to make some moves. We've seen them immediately move from bioweapons straight to chemical engineering. 5 Fears,
okay, David, it's 2 months, baby.
No longer. Yeah, this is a huge point for the Gentlemen because Fnatic did not chow them in bio. They did what 5 Fears did last time, just back at 5 Fears. They pulled the Uno reverse card and said, gotcha, and they've completely retaken over chemical. Now 5 Fears is being pushed all the way down the southeast side of the map into Harbor, trying to regain.
See, in a circle, maybe struggling to get a little bit of purchase across the map here. They went over towards Stronghold once more. They're going to have another look at it. You can see, actually, on the minimap, XO Esports over towards that side as well. Not much going on here for Gentlemen. Chemical engineering is very quiet now after they clear it out, but plenty going on over towards the dock and control center. A few different teams lingering around this area trying to get something going. Fnatic being one of them.
Yeah, this salmon color, if you will, peach maybe, 100 Thieves. From all day today.
No way.
We've got a floater out in the skies. Not complete blender, but the start of one. Skullface almost being cut down. I think NetOdds actually thinks, yeah, it does look like his teammates can be able to trade that out, no problem. 100 Thieves down to a single player.
Oh, wow.
This guy, no swimming in the
100 Thieves got bullied.
Fighting for his life. We'll check back in with him later once they've regained. As AG said, wait a minute, prison was open. Let's go Chow Rock and take over prison. As Scummin has completely shaved his head for today.
Scummin just went full baldy.
With the bald buff.
I understand it. I understand the bald buff.
I think I've got too big of a full head for that. I just look all head.
He looks good. I like the bald buff. Let's see if it works out for AG. Looks like
he had like a Scummin had like a low patch on his head. You just gotta send it for the vibes. My shit not like that. My shit not like that.
Yeah, that's poor from them, but that first game will help them out. Scumming, trying to find the fight if he can find a second.
My shit, I like that.
Good work from ROC. Visions and Walls working well together.
They already got wiped up.
Nicely done. 100 Thieves now made their way.
I mean, they had a good first game, so.
And this is where a fight has been kind of brewing between the side of EXO and between IOC. Two teams that need to get something going here. The Thieves are starting to get a little bit of purchase spray, a bit of trouble, and here they come. EXO through the window.
Also, chat. Also on land, you can't. There's no like you can't sound whore anything, bro. Like on land, imagine playing COD and you can't. You literally can't hear anything. You got to go just off comms. It's so hard to hear footsteps on land. It's almost impossible.
All in a fight. Blast says, I want some kills. We need some points on the board. They only picked up a couple in the last map and doing looks like a little bit right now, trying to find an angle on
Not really no art of war. It's just the audio's so muffled. It's like weird. It's like so loud and muffled.
But we'll see the zone is maybe concentrating over towards headquarters and prison. Heading up in that direction.
It's not even clean audio. You just can't hear. Yeah.
Scumming for breakfast, surely no problem to find him. Smoke, water, how much cover do you possibly want here? Scumming, enough to find the kill on the decky. Is the trade going to come through? Surely it does. Scumming trying to survive will eventually fall. Swaggxblyt there, of course, of all Leviathan to try and get things up and rolling, and they were a team who was sitting in a really nice spot, and they will continue to sit here in game number 2.
Yeah, back to Stronghold we go, because EXO is pushing 100 Thieves, trying to get the full wipe right now.
Why is it like that, though? The last 2 lands I've been at, it's always like that.
Nearby now, floating
I don't know why.
Likely, 100 Thieves can't get anything going. It doesn't matter which POI they're at right now. Skull is known to be able to play well as a solo. Playing with ground loot, though, this is going to be a really tough one. Although he could line him up if they let him. Cracks one, going to have to back off.
Trying to run away with his tails between his legs. Can he find anything here? Skullface needs to start popping off, to be honest with you. Thieves, you talked a lot for a team who are currently just running away. Skullface falls eventually. Team number 14 has been wiped. That's Inner Circle out again. Not a great game from them. Skullface will be dropped. Thieves will continue to survive. But it just feels like desperation for Thieves right now. That's all they can hold on to.
We've got a lot of room to work if we're EVOS. Watch out for this Robstar, Jawad, and Showstopper team. They've struck back on the Gen.
Nasty, so I'm telling you, it's not the default COD audio. It's muffled on land. You can't hear shit.
Right now. The middle of
because
is wide open, and
you have the IEMs, and then you have noise canceling earphones on your head, so you kind of hear the noise canceling. It's like weird. It's like it muffles out the game. It's so annoying to play. I hate audio on land.
Towards the other side of the map, we can already see
it makes my the game is so fucking loud, bro.
A lot of their success. They're moving over towards that left-hand side. Not much going on there, so we will move back down to living quarters, which is, by the way, incredibly mixy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different teams over here.
Yeah, 5 different teams and a lot of folks trying to regain in living quarters. That's usually where you
Skullface
could go
again?
for a moment. Skullface, not by himself. All 3 players on the map, but nobody has hardly anything besides maybe a pistol coming back in. Whatever weapon they give you.
Damn.
Either way, Skullface
100 Thieves is getting fucking farmed.
EXO continues to hunt. EXO
They're getting 100 Thieves and then got wiped.
EXO wiping all of 100 Thieves yet again.
100 Thieves got wiped
They're
again.
one of the first 3 teams down. They get no multipliers and hardly a kill to their name.
Damn.
100 Thieves in the blender.
Damn, they are in a fucking
Let that one
blend.
sit with you for just a second. Our #1 qualifier coming out of North America are barely getting anything going. Everybody else, though, starting to have a little bit of a better time. The team that's typically dropped with them over towards control.
It'd be like that, though.
Gone as well. Teams starting to drop a little bit quicker than they were in game #1. Teams are loose.
That's why, chat, I'm telling you, it is so important to have a good leader. Who's the leader for 100 Thieves? Who's their vocal leader? On land, you need to have a good. It's so important to have a good leader, bro.
Dude is just trying to farm any kill he can get his hands on. Look who actually has control over Control Center. It's gonna be Fnatic. Axion found a new POI. Said, well, the 2 teams that usually land here are dead, so I guess this is ours for now. It's gonna be Jawad and Showstopper from that same roster of Robstar. EVOS.
Someone said E-baits.
And they've got an overlook position with Robstar, giving them information from tower. Not a bad fight for him.
I don't think E-baits can talk to them while they're fucking playing.
To really go for the peek here. Pertuka has the cover, but the problem is, yeah, Robstar's not quite getting involved right now. Had to drop out of the tower, maybe took a sniper shot, but either way, this fight will continue over towards control. Looking over towards the rest of the map, though, a little bit of a fight going on over towards factory. That will be between Leviathan and, of course, Gentlemates, who have made their way from Bio. Eventually made their way up.
Does it not make sense for you to be the coach? I mean, it is. I have no idea, Dev. I don't know the dynamic.
It's really a 2v2 with anchors on opposite ends. They all have 3 players alive, but they're not really focusing on pushing each other because there's no reason to. They've got nice zone position. We're likely heading to the southeast. It'll likely be a factory ending. And finally, we're getting.
I think Blast is kind of their leader. I think Blast is their vocal leader, I think, in game.
After game 1 on the leaderboard, and right now paying attention to what's happening between Rock and that Evo squad.
Rock are in a bit of trouble here. Wars got dropped. Another got cracked. And they're making a bit of a beeline for factory just to try and survive.
Some good leaders. I think Almond's a good leader.
Themselves. The rest of the squad's
like
just trying to keep things rolling
Sage
as well.
is a great leader.
Finding something on X here. Kills starting to fall. Teams remaining to just trying to survive. It's been a little bit better showing.
Ahsoka's a good leader.
One of our bottom teams, but precariously placed. Few teams just trying to figure out exactly where they want to go. Figure out where is free. Headquarters still under the control at this moment in time. From
Gabe and Blast, Gabe and Skullface are kind of quiet.
Lay's not quite having the game he did in game number 1, but that would be quite the feat.
Fnatic's finding a couple out of that beat-outy squad. BKA. But so far, it's a little bit of a slow play right now. I thought it would actually pull to factory, but you can see the edge of the new zone pulling directly to headquarters. This is going to be a zone that absolutely is going to benefit that Evo squad, and everybody knows it. Everybody beginning to collapse towards the middle of the map. It's been quiet for a while. It's not going to be quiet for very much longer. Bottom of prison, top of prison, tower, everything's going to be mixing.
Ain't giving him got an advance.
Fnatic finding a few off screen. So we see the GMAX come flying in.
Jay, you're a grown-ass man, pushing 35.
The Frenchman. GMAX trying to get into the mix, trying to take down the team at the top. GamX in trouble.
A lot of trouble here. Sucre yet dead. There they go. GamX are winners in map number 1. Find themselves falling out 10th
Hey, I mean, Grom and them, they have enough for another advance.
Home about for them. A few points to their name, but their very good game number 1 is going to allow a performance like that. But a lot of fighting going on over towards the headquarters side. We can see now, of course, GentleMates have made their way up towards the top of the hill. Big fight going on here. Showstopper's trying to survive, but squad number 1 is gone. VK out. They had another good game in number 1 as well.
Loe's great too.
They will fall.
We're gonna ball in the LCQ, man.
Reminder: next multiplier is gonna be the top 5. Some of these teams like Fnatic, who have actually found a few kills, need this multiplier to help bump them up the leaderboard. It's going to be very small margins. The kills will come in the final fights. Get yourself to a good position like GMAX. See AG is fully regained down below. Now rated down and in trouble. Scumming also out. Let's listen in with the GMAX now that they've got position.
Hey, this made me want to play a little Rebirth, you know?
Ok, on a un advance pour le game.
Presque crack. Il est à droite sur le bleu.
Là, ça va sortir point vert.
Ouais, je vais venir avec vous, les gars.
Non.
I say that and then I'm like,
Tu dis si t'as besoin de quoi, ça.
Battlefield's punching. I gained 25,000 followers yesterday. Jay, I gained 25,000 followers on Twitch yesterday. Shit was a script ball. I bet Tim gained like 300,000 or some shit.
Encore. Crack. Putain, 2 cracks. Attention, il y en a un qui est un peu deep. Ils sont 3 là, ils sont 3. Non, une balle, nice.
Well, I don't know a lot of Fridge, but you can hear the crowd and you can also hear group up. They have grouped up and they're cracking a lot of folks.
Wow, Ankyo and them.
Leviathan near the top of the leaderboard cut down. The GentleMates are moving different. Group cracking their opponents.
Yeah, Tim gained 20,000 subs.
Maybe a little bit of positioning to find the kills. Another wipe comes through. That's AG Global gone into our top 5. Gentlemen, still in a good position in the map. And some of the other teams who have been in and around here have been lingering in headquarters. Of course, you've got a couple of different teams in and around it. You've got number 3 team.
But I love seeing shit like that, bro. Like, cause if Tim's eating on that type of level, bro, that means, you know what I'm saying? That shit just trickles down, bro. It's great for the great for just the streaming community, bro.
Grandparents lying in wait, hoping that their houses don't fall. We'll see if they're a fan of the GentleMates or Rock Esports. Eva's still technically in the mix as well, but only, I believe, with 1 player alive, and it's going to be Showstopper who's taken to the top, taken to the tower, and actually getting pushed out by a PA as well. We might lose Evos here. Showstopper's going to have to show us something.
The gentleman's in a really good spot. You can see where the circle's moving in the top left corner. It's pulling towards them, and now they can start to just farm people away. Showstopper is gone. That's Evos out, and now can they find a little bit more? This is very much GentleMates' game to lose.
The onus of responsibility is on the GentleMates to, frankly, stay patient.
Shows that gaming is still alive, 100%. It's so good for the community, bro.
I like this move. I like this move from Rock.
Rock Esports going to come down the bottom side. Problem is, they can't really enter into the building, so they're going to play low side, and Grom's getting
Oh my
too
God,
active.
Grom.
Is
Yeah.
it a mistake? Or is it a
Wait, are they
punishment for
scamming?
this Rock Esports team for the
Never mind.
rotation? A trading of blows. Zakar is out of here. But it's these two teams
Oh my
that
God.
are focused on, 'cause Grom
No,
doesn't
no
want to
war,
it's
the war
Ward by himself.
scam.
They traded out, and all of a sudden, Inkyo is still alive, and they're able to get the self-revive. Gentlemates have set up for the win. It is
Holy
their
shit.
game as long as they take care of these floaters.
Yeah, LA2 will fall. Gentlemates just migrated all the way from Bio. They made their way over towards this side of the map. They hunted them down, and it's Enkyo with 10. They're hunting it. They want to get the kill. Prodigy will fall. He doesn't want to give it. Are they going to get there in time? A kill here in the first place would mean a little bit more. They cannot find it, but they get the win either way. Gentlemates take the dub in map number 2. And that was
Gentlemates.
the Frenchman.
Gentlemates.
What I love about this Gentlemates team today is that they are moving with confidence. It helps.
I'm
that they're
seeing
not
it, I'm seeing
contested,
it.
Sure. Yeah. But when they weren't, they said, we knew we put the pedal to the metal, we got to fly at teams. They take care of 5 fears early. They take over Chemical early. That opens up a wide open rotation all the way down the east side of the map, up into the grandparents' houses there to the south side of HQ. Perfectly executed, and as per the usual, the team that early rotates gets the win.
Incredible work from Gentlemates, finding the win once again. But they may well be sitting over towards the top side. Tell you who's down at the bottom. That's 100 Thieves, our #1 NA qualifier. Need to find something. They've got 6 more drops on the other side of this break.
Oh, today, Jay? I have no idea. I'm on Battlefield, though, after this. I think Tam wants me to play a couple games of Rebirth, but after that, I'll be on Battlefield. Nah, Zach, today's not the finals. It's the last chance qualifier, so. What pizza are y'all talking about, Cardi? We got 6 more games, 6 more games. Where's the leaderboard at? Let me see a leaderboard here. Yeah, I love Battlefield, bro. We'll probably play it after this. I'm talking about pizza and shit.
This land is calling.
Naya, why you going at the chat's hairline? Damn, breathe, twin. Why you going at the hairline? Jay, what time are we seeing a movie? Did we get some tickets? Janaya. Janaya. Which game do I cop? Battlefield 7 or Black Ops 7? Wait, Battlefield 6 or Black Ops 7? Chat, Chat, what game should he drop? Should he cop Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6? I mean, I would say make your choice when they do the COD next for Black Ops 7. Yeah, I would say either wait for the reveal or the beta. I wonder when the beta is for Black Ops 7. You're beta. You're beta. The beta. Savadas. Beta, Spagata. Have you played the beta yet? Battlefield 6 all the way. I'm definitely copping both. Oh wait, Jay, I forgot, bro. You're scared of scary movies. Oh, Jay, you're cooked. You're scared of scary movies. Jay, how are you gonna watch today's movie? You can't see it, bro. You're scared. How are you gonna watch it though? Oh, that's what he does? Oh, he goes on his phone the whole time? Hey, Jay, you a grown-ass man. Scared of some pixels. You dead ass? Grown-ass man. Scared of some pixels.
Stuff. Other teams to keep note of, though. Fnatic getting into the late game, finding a number of eliminations, mostly thanks to 100 Thieves and Koi being terrible today. And on the other side of this, how about teams like AG?
Don't worry, Jay. I'll bring a teddy bear and a blankie for you. No bullshit.
Both finding good kills to help their tallies in game
Damn near 30 scared of the scary movie.
Also retaking control of Factory. That's going to be great for them, but it was all GMAX controlling the headquarters area, gatekeeping the Factory rosters, and
I'll get you a Snuggie.
To a tremendous victory. Watching these final moments is wonderful. Really seeing Inkyo, of course, start to wake up. Bramalok, too, capitalizing off a couple mistakes that was being made from Inkyo just a little bit earlier. This roster's coming into full form, and GMAX are looking
what
like
movie? Weapons?
Yeah, and I just wanted to point that out, too, because, like, we were kind of watching them after that 5 years.
Pence, he can't fight back. He's genuinely scared of scary movies.
Waiting for their moment to rotate, and then, of course, that patient play in the end, Enkyo staying up top, and then that question, did Grom play too aggressive at the bottom?
He can't fight back.
He gets rock weak, and enough for Enkyo to get the cleanup kills.
Smart by Prodigy as well. At the end, just run away. Don't give up that bonus elimination. They are playing for every single point. This is going to get so scrappy towards the end. And if you're just joining us, our squad from Puerto Rico, GamX took game number 1. No one
I think I was so high, I thought the movie was so ass. That movie was so ass, I spaced out and was just eating food.
And ROC for that back-to-back second place finishes with good eliminations to boot with that multiplier puts them in a very comfortable spot.
Yo, Cardi, that's exactly what I did. I was high as shit. I was having buffalo wings and I was just sitting there just like, damn, this shit is ass. I kept saying that in my head. This movie is dirt.
Teams like 100 Thieves we would have expected were going to stick with it. They were going to find success.
I was like, this food is dirt and this movie is dirt.
Inner Circle not finding value by landing over towards Stronghold. Two teams that I think we really need to keep our eye on.
What up, JBB?
I want to grill you on your Fnatic pick.
Please,
you told me they were going to finish in the top 7. They were going to make it to the final day. What have the Europeans shown you?
They are going to make it.
He looked like Tfue.
Next level copium, I understand.
He looked like Tfue.
At the bottom of the leaderboard, but I was really inspired.
That dude looks like an assassin.
They played this drop here. They gave up on that play up.
And he looked like Naya. That meme that you put in the chat, he looked like him.
Where else we could go? Well, you evaluate
Naya.
Naya. The longest pillow fight known to man since like a 7-year-old.
Naya, nah.
And they jump into
Janaya, put that shit in the chat. Nah.
And they actually wipe most of the floor.
The fucking the Jello fool, bro. The Jello fool. Yeah.
Knowing that GMAX dropped down to fight, they should have pushed over to take that high ground spot away.
He looked like the Jello dude, bro.
We're mixing words there because they still play way better in this game.
Missed opportunities. Was it enough to get him high on the scoreboard? We'll check
Man, am I an asshole for that?
That
shit, but I'm not even trolling.
Rock Esports Esports has been able to go back-to-back second-place finishes. How does this team do it so well?
I mean, it's just the prison drop, right? Like yesterday, they had some trouble there. Obviously, Faze was there. That's where they like.
And I gotta look like Tifu.
Wars. That was my hidden hero.
He looked like the YouTuber. Your favorite YouTuber, Naya?
Games yesterday were devastating. We had Vision starting off so hot. He's that main.
Nah, that look like what's bro's name?
4.4
Corey.
So for Vision, Prodigy into the mix, I think these guys, they're gonna go the distance.
Yeah,
Corey Kenshin. He look like Corey Kenshin.
The fact that he's holding down Water Tower as well as he is.
Best assault rifle on Battlefield is the M4.
Because you look at the 2 zones we've had in the previous 2 games, right? Finishing towards the factory side.
Oh, it is funny right now.
Line of sight on everybody on Prison Route, but more importantly on the Harbor teams, which therefore gives Rock a much better.
He looked like Corey Kenshin.
Question is, how many points did Rock score in drop number 2? Well, our admins have the answer. Let's take a look.
Let's see the leaderboard.
We finished. Here, this is just our second drop, and GamX is going to finish on top again. 21 kills, 33.6. That can't be right. We'll double check it. Leviathan.
Yeah, I'm about to say, is this?
5 Fears and Rock were our top 5 after the first drop, so that may be an earlier scoreboard.
Oh, this is an earlier one.
Checking though, we're going to get everything figured out for y'all. What's your gut telling you? Is Rock doing enough to have the top spot, considering they finished second and second?
Top spots, it'd be close, but I think so. At least top 3 for sure. Definitely within that safety realm to be top 7. I mean, because consistency.
What up, boss? Yeah, we've been live for a long time.
In that top 5, they just won that last game. They had a lot of eliminations on the way.
Yeah, Gentlemen should be number 1, I think, by a pretty hefty.
Why does their audio just keep fucking up?
I don't know if Rock have actually had that many kills in their second place finishes, because even in that final circle, yeah, they finished second, but if you finish second or you finish 5th, it doesn't make a difference. And honestly, you're just sitting and staying alive in the gas. Like, none of those late game kills came the way of Rock. They were just surviving. So I think.
And what is it? What is it? When does a DAP spawn in?
Disguise for what they actually pulled point-wise.
I was checking in with a few of the watch parties, and one of the highly contested topics was Leviathan. Expectations for our blue team as we see them so far today.
Yeah, they were orange yesterday, right? But
let's do
blue,
what, Naya?
that number 12 team, they're really doing a good job at factory.
What movie you're gonna watch today? Top Demon weapons.
Right? They were challenging Twisted Minds there yesterday, and in the beginning winning it. And all credits to Lays. It seems like though Decky is more in the mix today, looking to be in top form.
I'm told we got the second report card in. Should we check it out?
Let's do it.
Yeah, this has to be correct.
Here we go. Leaderboards after map number 2. Gentlemates, as you called out at the top.
100 Thieves has 3 points.
Score on the day. Evos is the surprise for me, and EXO in the mix once again. Great performance here. I mean, it's not a huge number, but close to 20. If you can keep that up, you're expecting to finish top.
And AG Global has 9.
Yeah, and you
know,
Thieves
Deadass has 3 points. No way.
We're talking about some of those rotations, especially.
That's not the right score.
I believe that Evos did knock out Movies.
Oh, this is game 2. This is game 2. This is game 2 scores. What's the overall joint?
Headquarters, they were able to get a lot of kills.
Let's take a look at our overall score after our 2 maps are combined. Who's in your top 7? On the left side of your screen will say Gentlemates. Leviathan is there. GamX, Rock, VKA, Evos, and Movie Star. But down at the bottom,
wow.
Blast and Crew from 100 Thieves are.
Chat. 100 Thieves is down 20 points. No, wait, how much do you need to qualify for tomorrow? Oh, yeah, you got to get to 7th place. Oh, let's see this.
First 2 games, dead last. What's the bounce back? What's the regain here?
I feel like he's aura farming.
Honestly, like, just making adjustments. I mean, I think that we've been maybe a little too confident, you know, kind of just taking chows like 1 by 1. So kind of just learn how to group up, get together, play as a team. I think that's probably been our weakest point, is just not playing as a team. So yeah, hopefully we can bounce back in the third, or like, you know, this second half of this tournament. It's only 2 games in, so it's a long one. Just got to buckle down and we're good.
It's going to be a long day. A lot.
I feel like he's aura farming.
Of course, I spoke to Gabekin this morning. Same sort of idea. There's a fine line between confident and cocky. How do you reel the boys?
Dylan,
back
thank you for the 9 months, baby.
Like just keeping them humble. You know, we have a game plan. Just staying true to the game plan. You know what I mean?
Janai, you said Ebates might be a crybaby, but I'm gonna ride him like a surfer on waves.
But what a story it will make for the comeback. What are you telling the guys now to keep them well focused on the next 2 maps?
I mean, our preparation is, you know, we've been preparing for this for months, right? Like we've prepared for this moment, so it's like we just got to get back to that. You know, don't overcomplicate it. Stick to the basics. Like, these guys are insanely talented, and you just got to shoot your gun at the end of the day. Like, we all know how talented those guys are. So at the end of the day, just get back to the basics and do it right.
Coochie, why are you mad at me? She said it.
Thank you so much. Good luck. Thank you.
Is there
I haven't, Tyler, not yet.
Over-prepared?
You know what? That is a good question. And I would have to say I don't think they are over-prepared. And in this case, they're struggling. And one of the things eBay said, we're not playing together as a team. And one of the things you brought up during the listening was, well, they seemed a bit discombobulated. And I think that's very apparent as to why they cannot regain. They are a team that should have no problem regaining. They land. They fight movie star Koi, a fight that's been taking place since, really over the past 2 days. They start losing it. Now, where do they go? Stronghold, immediately running into issues. Then, where do they go? They don't know. Their regain game, which should be very strong for a team, at least with players at their caliber, should be incredible. But they continue to struggle. They've got to dig themselves up, but I think they have the mental fortitude to be able to do so.
I'm not a coach, but if I was, I would say Blast, pull out your pockets. Each of you grab one of his pockets. We're all running in a triangle. Just run together because trying to split and do too much.
He do look like JJ Redick. I think Mars said that earlier.
Too much to chew here.
I think you just scrap control and start leaning towards factory drops.
Factory?
Yeah.
He do look like JJ Redick. I said that before.
It's just them and Leviathan. Why not give it
Jig, it's at the 22nd.
That's an interesting take. And it could work out, but Leviathan is strong.
Players are ready. Drop number 3 of 8. Loading up right now as we send it back to the Kadia Arena.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Chad, my hair is not that baldy, right?
Andro and Enigma coming in here for the next 2 games. I know you're pretty happy, buddy, as we come on into the GentleMates winning a game. I gotta say, they not only just catch the W, but they catch a W in a very clean and fantastic way.
Yeah, it's a lovely thing to see.
My hair's not like that. Stop, bro.
We talked about it earlier and a little bit with Goj when they were casting. There's an element of confidence there. There's an air about them that says that they're here to play. And a lot of people will be like, oh, well, you're a big fish in a smaller pond here at LCQs. Let me remind you that that's not how it's working out for many of our bigger teams. Of course, we're looking at you, 100 Thieves, down towards the bottom of the board, and whether you can bounce back. But, yes, for GentleMates right now, it is a great passage, nice and early. That will lift
your hair is looking like the Frito barbecue twist chips.
Through the rest of the days, that
that's
crowd
motivated,
wills
bro.
them on to victory. But of course, so many other teams here fighting for the top 7. And even with that 100 Thieves roster down towards the bottom, I agree with what the desk is saying. You can never count them out.
That's
it only has to
motivated,
drop
bro.
once, and they will run through the rest of this tournament.
They did it through day 1 of group stages, right? They were looking at the right side of the leaderboard, and next thing you know, all it took was one fantastic game for them to be able to be on that other side. We thought they were going to qualify. Yesterday maybe didn't go as best as they wanted, but you can never count out Skullface. You can never count out Gabe Kuhn, and you sure as hell can't count out.
Yeah, I mean, they're so talented. They might get a 30-kill win here.
A lot of teams in this lobby looking to make it difficult. I love what we've been seeing from a number of these squads that are here. Got to give a huge shout out to GamX because I think, you know, they did not look great through the group stages, but here they are. They are ready to go, feeling good after that game win in game number 1. Absolutely cooking. But ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing the action here in the LCQ in game number 3. So let's lock on in, everybody, as we drop on in.
Consistency being key for some of our teams, of course, floating on in. For others, it's about walking out of the fight.
Paradox, they put a 9 months, baby.
Well, immediately, it's going to be about this contest. Stronghold is in a circle, and
Who is
EXO
this? Teeny Obs.
claim to the same building. It will be EXO with the lion's share of the kills on the hunt for Bray, who's just going to turn tail, try and find a safe space. Hope and pray that his teammates get back in on time. Of course, the window relatively short at this period, so should be fine, but well, I think you can kiss Stronghold goodbye.
Yeah, Notreus was not too far away from the young man Bray there. Could have gone in on. Maybe got that full team wipe if he wanted to. Living quarters. This is a new POI that we're starting to see some action at here, Enigma. I feel like this POI was mainly left alone, mainly uncontested for most of our
Look at streamer chat.
Some of our teams finally realizing, maybe with Falcons not in the lobby, this does open up the map just a little bit. We see Kazu get taken on out, playing on top of that gun. And well, Vidati, maybe you can slide on out, make Vale pay for that trade. It's just not going to be enough. So you got boots on the ground if you are VKA. You've staved off this push from your opponents ahead of you, 9Z. Maybe you could go ahead.
Yo, show 100 Thieves, bro. I want to watch them.
Here. Only 7 kills, 9.8 points total. You're going to need more than that if you want to try and make it to that top set.
Yeah, I mean, 90, they come into this tournament, of course, the underdog.
Oh, he got gunned. Holy.
You are Veil, up close and personal, Swagg in hand, VDAC cut down. And the thing is here, like, of course, they come in as underdogs, but they did talk to us in the player lounge, and they said that they had a couple of plans for LCQ, so let's start to see them if you're going to make that happen. Zoo on the board for the team will feel pretty good as you lay claim to the living quarters, quite frankly, as your own for now. You are going to have an inner circle.
Low A still sleeping, chat.
Feel you've done enough here to loot up a little bit and start to find yourself some money for that buy.
Yeah, and I think that's really just sort of what you want to try and do here. If you are that squad, get that money.
Showstopper and him are just griefing at quarters.
Really use to your advantage. AG Global, they have a buy down at Grandma's if they can manage to get it, but unfortunately for them, EVOS have sort of made their POI be a little bit too mixy, more mixy than they would like. You see Showstopper down here just maybe trying to get an eye on Skummin, who is looking up towards the top, has a realization that, okay, Jobad's in the tower. Is there any way I can get some damage on in so my other two teammates might be able to help on out? But
oh, you can wall bang that?
Unfortunately for Showstopper,
you can wall bang that?
He's not entirely aware that maybe
no.
this little bit of a wall is a wall bangable. But thankfully, your other two teammates, they're going to go ahead, back you on up, get the cleanup, get Skummin
blasting him, get some kills.
Well, even though, yes, you might lose a player, we are very early on in this game, and getting Skummin out of that position, very, very crucial.
Yeah, great work.
Skummin spawning as Mr. Clean. Who's Mr. Clean?
And ensure that your lighthouse is protected. Get Robstar back up in his copy hole and watch on over to get this wide shot here. XO trying to find a way up out of Stronghold that they won earlier on. Now going to make their way into living quarters. We've seen a couple of teams become a little bit unstuck here. Your contest will be against 9Z Globant, Elato, top. Big green here, sniper rifle in hand. And Robstar, he'll open up elsewhere onto Volcom. So it all slows for a moment, a little bit of breath for everybody in our lobby. And just, I say that, we're going to look on over towards Harbor, where we see Kadzu find one, get cut down, answered back by 5 Fears.
Yeah, 5 Fears just deciding to play this side of the map, pushing on forward, finding that kill is really, really solid. And Scythe on the back half, he's able to bring down Taney as well. So Inner Circle actually maybe potentially get wiped already. We're going to wait to maybe fully confirm that. I'm seeing 13 out of 14 at the top.
Who got wiped?
I think that we are good. Inner Circle, not a great game number 3 for them. It's that contested Stronghold hot off the drop, and just unfortunately it's just not able to regain. 5 Fears going to go ahead and stop them. Rock, already a fantastic day so far, feeling very, very solid. So starting to move their way up from that Industries prison side, and well, prison looks pretty open for the time being, so they need to wrap back on up. They can manage to have it, but GamX gonna be shooting from range, not really giving them the opportunity to really get this rotation for free. If you're Prodigy, you got 2 smokes in the backpack, can definitely invest some of those resources for that wrap if you need to, and I think it might be wise to make that happen.
No, I agree with you. One of the things to note here is how much slower things seem to be playing as opposed to our group stage games yesterday.
Hey, can we switch POVs? Who the fuck is in charge of this? I'm just sitting here watching a guy on a heady.
25 kills is what Rock Esports come into this map on. They are in 4th. 25 kills is also what
Sorry, I don't know why I got tilted so bad. I was like, I'm like spacing out. Like, why the fuck am I watching the guy sit on a heady?
Slowing down the pace and trying to find safer rotations.
I'll definitely be curious to look at some of maybe the average placements of some of these teams coming on in, because I totally agree with you. It really is the key difference maker between some of these squads. And well, for Leviathan, it's been a great day for them so far. Currently sitting second on the leaderboard.
Oh, they might get wiped.
Swaggxblyt, he will be able to find Scythe. A nice little trade comes on through, and you might try and surge on forward. Can you find Big Man here? He's only the last player alive, 4 or 5 Fears, and he's just trying to stay alive. We're still very early on, only second circle. Resurgence going to be ticking. Can you manage to stay alive to get the teammates back on in? I don't see them here on the minimap just yet. Big Man will fall, and just in time, he has a teammate respawn back on in. So great job, though, from Leviathan to kind of push out into gas, be able to find that. It's a very aggressive play to be making this early on.
Yeah,
hey, that team's doing pretty good. That team right there, late.
That stuff inside. They have Harbor all the way down to Factory. Will give them a nice rotation off towards this circle. Late on 100 Ps, we know how much work they have.
Come on, Blast! Come on, Blast!
He's on 7. This is so much better.
I love Gabe.
They've got more points already than they had in
Show me Gabe.
Yeah. So the start that you needed if you are a fan of the Thieves, and we will see Gabe can get back in as well. So 3 set up, Stronghold still going to be held here by this XO roster. You're going to have company from the Frenchmen in VKA, but they're going to be weakened up. Katsu's getting back in, Azen's in the water, Vidati's just trying to stay alive.
You are full signing this right now if you are XO Esports. Hamoud, he's on 7 as well. The Stronghold POI.
Bro, once you get in that blender on this shit, it's over.
While maybe they might not be able to do this strategy in finals, you can do it to get there, and that's what's most importantly. You swing on up, you find Kazu, and there you go, looking at 8. Fantastic.
Not bad at all, EXO. They were sitting very much so on that bubble of qualification. Of course, we've still got quite a few maps to go here, but a great start lifts that pressure. Lets you play with more freedom later on.
Hell, the internet.
For all of these teams right now, that's what you're fighting for.
Don't you live in Nova Scotia?
In the feed, the wide shot. Rock Esport start to figure their way across from prison.
You barely get cable TV. Back up off me, Pins. What are you talking about?
How you play it from here? And let's find out, my friend. As we
Your morning consists of Judge Judy. Shut up. They switched the timeline on us? What happened, 10? Oh. Oh. Is this a listening? Because this ain't no listening. Is my shit cooked?
Well, we're going to be able to bring that back on in here. Rock doing a great job playing towards this bottom prison side. Just go ahead, cleaning up some of these squads. They know this POI like the back of their hand, and it's no surprise to see them kind of come back on here to their familiarity. I think that's the one thing with Rock that I've really, really enjoyed seeing is that they've made prison really their own identity.
Who's the 2 teams that got eliminated?
And they are no strangers to maybe moving out of that POI for a little bit, and then they can come back on in. Leviathan, they can manage to do the same here at Factory. They don't have to fight with Twisted Minds here today, and it seems like they've come back to their home. They're having some great success with it.
Yeah, they were incredibly successful in European qualifiers, stunned everybody with their performance. And it was off this
that boy Showstopper got on. Damn, they're in a blender.
Team as good as Twisted Mind, and
this team's balling right here.
Today, they can find home comforts, and they can well and truly put them to their advantage. Jawad going to be the last of the EVOS Esports roster, tucking at the very top of Factory. That rotation's going to have to come through pretty soon. Is off towards Living Quarters to go Leviathan. You're going to have company
Oh
there.
my God.
And they are still holding down the stronghold. The Frenchman in the water will find a couple of kills. One for Patsuko, one onto Elo Lab. But it's how you get out of here. And there's nothing pretty about this picture if you are a fan of the Gentlemates. As they scramble, they scrape, and they're having to swim backwards, head off towards this eastern direction to give themselves another route in.
Yeah, I mean, I saw those shots from range and then LC10. I don't know if maybe you just don't have an AR or no long-range option in your back pocket. But
what up, 4-star?
Imagine maybe some ciphers in hand for EXO Esports. We could be seeing a very dwindled Gentlemates team. But the fact that they managed to kind of stave that off and are able to get out of the water for free is absolutely wild.
Bro, there's so many people here.
Stronghold because the Gentlemates, they have hopped that wall. They are in the mix here. A couple of teams playing along.
Can we see 100 Thieves, man? I mean, damn, bro. Y'all showed them for 2 seconds.
Above them is going to be Fnatic, just trying to make their way back in to this upper side. It hasn't been a great week for them.
Show 100 Thieves. Show 100 Thieves. Show 100 Thieves.
And really control the stronghold side. It could be a huge boon. You got to go through a number of
Soju?
teams to make it happen, though.
You do, indeed. There'll be so much action going on there. But for now,
is that the drink tin?
Of course,
not a fan.
In EVOS Esports, as well as that 9Z Globan team that desperately need a bit of a map here. Jawad on your screen is trying to set his team up. You're going to be missing Robstar in this, so 2v3 in any fight means you need to find an early engagement, potentially use that money to rotate off, but I don't know how free that buy is going to be if it does exist out in the open building there, and I'm not actually seeing, oh no, I am seeing it just off towards that bottom left side, so it's trying to make that dive, but 9Z Globan are protecting it, so anyone that wants to make that play, good luck to you, as Elato finds a crack with the sniper rifle, and just trying to watch over, find a couple of freebies. Those teams from prison on the next circle will have to drop. If you stay alive for long enough, this Argentinian squad could profit.
Yeah, but AG Global, I kind of like their positioning right here.
What's with the music?
Sniper shots come on through. Raiden, he's going to be able to find Big Man and cuts him on down. And if AG Global is able to hold this side up towards headquarters, they might be able to look down at all of this side of Living and just kind of start frying if they need to. Because all of these squads stronghold, they have to start making their way on out. You can see already on your screen, some of these teams are starting to move. Fnatic, Gentlemates, basically just going to part ways. Start going
Show
out.
teams, bro. What are we doing? Production. L Production. L Production.
Is starting to close on in. So many
L Production.
Just trying to get their ground. Make sure that nobody is going to have an opportunity to rotate in for free. EXO laying down shots.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I think H-Moon didn't pay production an extra 10 bands. I've only watched them, bro.
direction. The only problem is here, they gotta run directly into the GMAX, but it seems like Enxian, he's found some early shots on in. The armor crack is there. You're able to get the knock onto Enkyo. Teammate Patsuka finds Gromlock on the other side. Hollow, the lone man, has to be able to make it happen, but unfortunately for you, Leviathan, they smell blood in the water. They come online. They start pushing on up. swaggxblyt currently sitting on 5, trying to be able to find this, but I think for Leviathan, they realize this might be a little bit too mixy for our liking. Drop the smokes, run away.
Great bit of work there, by the way.
Why are they dropping lower?
Just give Decker the opportunity to self-revive. Fnatic then going to have to rotate through the low ground. There'll be that sole player of Halal for the Gentlemates up towards that top side, but control center still belongs to the Thieves. They haven't seen much action recently and will surely collapse in soon.
Oh wait, are 100 Thieves, are they eliminated? Wait, did 100 Thieves get eliminated?
10 kills, by the way. Esport starting to feel themselves. It's a difficult rotation out, though.
Shit, wait, Chad, are they out? No, they're in.
Hold you, Showstop will find a bit of blood, but that will be EVOS. No, sorry. EVOS, yes, wiped off the board. They fall very quickly. And EXO, they're starting to try and collapse in up against 9Z. Goodbye. Gonna try and shoot some bullets into the back. LC10 will not do it for him. You fall, you're cleaned up. And EXO continuing to roll here.
Gentlemates, wipe. Fnatic, wipe. You can see already, EXO, they're moving on up, but look who is maybe in their way. 100 Thieves looming on the other side, and it looks like AG Global have come down from their top side and are trying to move their way on in, if that is possible. No, that's actually Rock Esports. My apologies. They're being able to come on through, but Gabe Kuhn, he finds Nate Dogg. Final member of AG Global.
I like this rotation to go up.
Zone is starting to pull here, Enigma. It's on the high ground. It's up towards
I like
the top,
this.
and I think 100 Thieves maybe have a little bit of a learning from yesterday when they lost that game against VP. They want to hold this high ground when it comes down to this final zone.
Will be knocked. Skullface.
That's what I haven't as snipers. Yes.
In behind, who finds the final blow. So 3 on 1v1. You will see HP put up a little bit of a fight, but
good response back.
The end of his reign of terror as 100 Thieves finally.
That's how you respond. That's how you respond, 100 T.
Riyadh with a big map. I will say I don't know how.
That's how you respond. That's how you respond.
Action towards that middle portion.
That's how you respond, fellas.
The late rotation positioning, that is what gives them a map they sorely needed.
I think it's a decent amount, man. I was watching that kill feed and I was
y'all counting them out? Nobody counting them out. What are you talking about?
You can see it feels like almost a weight lifted off 100 Thieves' shoulders when it comes to the end.
Nobody counted them out. They're just too talented to get 9 points in 2 games on Rebirth.
Going and Skull's locked. He says, no, I need to clean up this last player before we can do that. But thankfully, they get the job done.
And they didn't show 100 Thieves until the end game, by the way.
Game number 3 for 100 Thieves. Unfortunate asterisk to that win here, Enigma, is that, yes, maybe that's enough to get them into the top 7. It's not going to be enough to just secure their day. No. So it could be a nice little momentum shift for the squad, but
they are more,
Yeah, I wonder how much of it is going back to the game plan, as we saw Ebase, the coach, talking there in the break. It's a case of playing together as a unit. They clearly had a game plan, which was set ourselves up in control, and wherever that circle pulls, we just play for the late positioning and profit off the multiplier that the points earlier on have given us. So 100 Thieves there clearly have had a moment to sit down, talk to each other, your leaders in the room, just reminding your boys. They're under so much pressure right now. Everybody has their eyes on you, and they know that in that arena, but they've very much calmed themselves, set themselves, come out with a huge map here in 3. I will say though, quick look at that roster. EVOS, they didn't do too badly.
I need some food.
EXO Esports, they were the ones that were frying out there. We've seen 12 kills on individual players, and the fact that you're finishing inside that top 5 means you're going to really look pretty after this one.
No, absolutely, and we got to give some shout outs to Hamoud as well. We kind of cut on over, and it is just double-digit kills, absolutely helping lead that team. They have no qualms about
Falcons in this. They're in tomorrow. They're on tomorrow for the finals tomorrow.
The question on my mind, Enigma, was that we've seen some of these contests at Stronghold between teams like, 5.
Chat, what's your go-to breakfast?
We've seen Inner Circle land there. If any of these squads make
I'm trying to figure out what I gotta get. Trini, they give it a 15 months. I really don't know, honestly. I kind of want to have like a light joint. A bagel with a punch. I should have got a bagel. Hello, Aslan. You always show up out of nowhere. I think steak and eggs is the superior breakfast.
No, it's a fair question. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out if we get to that point.
So pretty.
Have for many a year now managed to dominate all the land around them, push everybody away, and ensure that they have a great setup.
Is Wingstop for breakfast insane?
We may get to that conversation. Now it is impressive in LCQs for sure. Gonna quick look at a couple of our different squads here.
Ooh, Chick-fil-A breakfast. Chick-fil-A minis. Their hash brown scrambled burrito. I might get an egg white grill from Chick-fil-A.
You finna smack a 15 piece?
Nah. Not a 15 piece. I might get the egg white grilled sandwich from Chick-fil-A. You're telling me the sandwich is $8? Am I drunk?
Hey, you rich. Matter of fact, get 2.
No, but think about how crazy that is, bro. Bro, $8 for a sandwich is stupid.
That is crazy. $8 whole ass dollars, bro. Damn, bro, what kind of times are we living in, fam?
Nah, that's scam. That's a scam.
That's past scam. Shit.
I'm not rich. I'm not.
That shit right there. You're
I'm
not
not
rich. You're not rich, fam.
I'm not.
Hey, let me hold $1 to Friday. Next Friday.
I got 5 get it for you in your next stream.
Hey, chat. Hey, hold this motherfucker accountable. Or we shaving his hairline off.
I'm not rich, bro. I don't know where the fuck we. Adrian, you want some breakfast? Louis.
I should imagine buying that.
Bro, he's been sleeping. I'm not even trolling for 2 days.
Is he good?
I don't know.
Well, he went live earlier though.
Another thing that analysts are noting is a huge amount of patience. Beaucoup de patience. Is this another thing
Sure.
you're working on, or is this something you knew already?
Hey, don't be smacking it in my room, bro.
He's in your room smacking it.
God damn. Now let me stop.
Is it difficult to play with, or is it nice?
No, it's very nice.
It's the best. Thank you so much, guys. Right. More Warzone after the break.
Lil A is really sleeping. Do I wake him up or not? I'll let him sleep.
Let him rest, man. Let him rest.
Cardi, I got high yesterday. After the 24-hour, I touched the bunk bed, and I literally just woke up at 6 a.m. like I don't know. I was just like, bro, what the fuck just happened?
Bro closed his eyes and just blinked, and he was back up. Damn, boy, that's that sleep right there, boy.
Oh
You tired as hell.
God, I was exhausted. I think I might just get this sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Is that crazy? I'm not even hungry. I'm just, what am I doing? Like,
Get you some water, bro. Get you something to drink.
That's what I need, just a little bit of water.
That's what it is. Look, think about it. So if you know you're not hungry, but you for some reason want food, you just craving, bro. You're not actually hungry. You just need some water, bro. You dehydrated. That's what it is. Chat. He dehydrated.
Facts.
Get you like some fruit or something, bro.
Bro said he not rich. Show me your garage. Hey, why are you garage watching? You on
I ain't
dig?
Hey, that's Dickie, bro. That's Dickie.
That's what I'm saying. Garage watching. Fuck.
He do have a $300,000. Just saying. Anyway.
Hey, I know you. Hey. Didn't you tell me you made 1.5 million off TikTok last year? You better stop, twin.
Shit, I wish TikTok ain't punching like that.
I forgot. Did I even check if I got? I haven't checked the TikTok payment in a minute. Hold on.
My shit is pennies on the dollar.
Yeah.
I get a little $50 check here and there. You know what I'm saying? A little $100.
You know what sounds good for breakfast? A Diet Coke. Is that crazy?
Bro, a Diet Coke for breakfast.
Is that insane?
A Diet Coke for breakfast is crazy.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I need to do a Diet Coke cleanse for like a month and see how I turn out. I guarantee my mood will just be worse. My health won't. Nothing will change about my health.
Your piss is gonna be fucking gold. Trinidad James, bro. Like,
it's gonna be gold or what?
That shit actually is gonna be bronze. That shit gonna be dark as fuck. Nigga said a Diet Coke cleanse. Where you gonna develop kidney stones, all kind of shit. I gotta go do something real quick. All right.
Do your thing, twin. Do your thing.
Yes, Lord.
Nigma, thank you for the year. Appreciate you, boss. I want a cheeseburger now. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm saying it right now. I'm gonna go have today a Buffalo Wild Wings cheeseburger. Fuck it. That's what I'm craving right now. A Buffalo Wild Wings cheeseburger would go absolutely nuclear. Tan, you seen the TikToks, Tan? They look generational. They look generational. They thought it was over?
So that's why everyone was saying they could be favorites on day 3. 100 Thieves, after bombing out games 1 and 2, wins game 3. That is going to make our leaderboard shake up a little bit. But as we take a look at these highlights from our third drop, I know you were looking at some
Subway's
locations.
underrated.
What was the early game story?
Oh my goodness, Stronghold was crazy, wasn't it?
Wait, Doughboy, what'd you just say? Biscuits and gravy from Subway?
Controlled Stronghold. Nobody wanted to really go there. When they did, they got absolutely decimated. Now that Stronghold
Yes,
is
it does
open,
game.
everybody wants it for themselves.
Hey, that might be the...
Let's just talk about 100 Thieves and Control, right? Finally winning against Movistar Koi. And, I mean, in the first couple of games, I think it was Gabe Kun that was like 5-2, Blasted Skullface 0-5, 0-1, or 0-6. But the thing is we need to get Blast in the mix, and they were able to do that. And, of course, you know, they celebrated early.
I want to point out, by the way, Fnatic, I know you're going to be happy about this shift. Working there, even though they don't get a top 5 finish, the fact that they even stayed alive long enough to get up into the final 5 was honestly awesome to watch.
Didn't get to the top 5 though, so they don't get the multiplier for the kills that they found in Stronghold. So
do you know who did get top 5? Hamoud and EXO. We were highlighting him earlier. This was a pop-off game. Hamoud was sitting at, what, 12, 13 kills. His teammate Notorious was on
the Cobb salad from AutoZone.
You get that second place.
I mean, the Cobb salad kind of punches.
This could be their biggest game of the tournament, and you're doing it on the LCQ day.
Again, and LCQ
don't knock it till you try it. Wow.
This is their home, and they literally locked it on Stronghold. You don't have to worry about the Falcons, but taking out Inner Circle was critical.
Crimson, how many
problem, and
monsters did you drink?
Zone pulls, it was going so far down south in Stronghold that they were just really able to just get free kills and rotate in.
Inner Circle got wiped early. 100 Thieves survives their opening fight. Let's take a look at some of their best moments, because Blast and crew were desperate from points. Their coach eBay said, guys, we have 6 more drops.
That's right.
We're not panicking. You and chat can panic all you want. I know what my team's capable of. They showed it here.
Well, I know me and Shift are kind of talking about it. Give up control, right? Just go ahead and go somewhere else. They tried Stronghold. It didn't work. Maybe let's go Factory. Challenge.
I don't think this is this game.
Really happy that 100 Thieves go back to their bread and butter, and they actually beat Movistar Koi. That was tremendous.
And Fnatic, who was trying to play over through Doc, and Gentlemates, who are rotating early from bio.
I had 6 orange cream soda ghosts yesterday. I'm feeling it today.
Map for them able to not just survive the early game, but clean up a lot of our
6 of these
that are sitting near the top 7.
And of course, we saw Blast at the end of this one, pulling his dashy.
There's 200 milligrams in it.
Early, celebrating before
you had 1,200 milligrams of caffeine.
Had to wind him back in. Take a look here at the final.
Oh, that is diabolical.
As they celebrate on stage.
Bro.
Skullface keeping him in check.
Damn, you gotta chill, bro.
Get the final kill.
1,200 milligrams
nice
of
to see
caffeine.
He's finally waking up. It would be weird to not see them tomorrow.
Skullface is going to make a great dad. Those kids are going to be in check. Well done, son. All right, the guys from 100 Thieves lock in. We're going to take a look here as our standings are going to be changing up a little bit. Ellen, how did Leviathan do? How are your other teams that you are watching going into map 3?
Yeah, they're doing really well. At least I'm looking at Evo specifically, because even, again, that A versus B group yesterday, which we know the A group was like the group of death, Evos really started to pick things up in the end, and I think even in terms of kills, they were at least placement-wise top like 7 or something like that.
We're going to take a look
Evo's
officially
really good.
in a moment. I'm told, though, we do have the EXO highlights. I was asking for these. I said, Hamoud's on fire. Please start watching Hamoud. Let's take a look at what EXO is doing, because the expectations very low for this squad. Only the locals.
That's not normal though, right?
Without a doubt. And Hamoud, right? I mean,
What's like the
again,
average? What's like the
veteran
most
now.
like healthy
Started a
amount of
couple years
caffeine to
ago
take?
as the noob on land.
I don't
Now,
think
after a couple
1200 is
of
good,
years,
right?
He turns into the veteran. It was the battle
Someone
for
said you might as well just do
stronghold
coke.
at the very start. EXO had company. Fnatic, after they
Holy
got pushed
shit.
off that movie star Koi fight with 100 Thieves over Control, they go down to stronghold with 5 Fears and Gentlemates, and it was a battle to the death without question. But it ended up being Hamoud taking it over.
One stat I just wanted to say, Hamoud had 8 kills before Zone 2.
Yeah.
300 maybe?
Finished with 12, I think, by the way.
Which is insane.
And I saw 5 on Penguin there in one of the highlights. Notorious finished around 7 with 8 knocks. He was doing really well as the Jordanian constantly
Holy
as the
shit, bodies.
shooter. But it's all about the positioning, and the wipes came at the right time. This is their highest placement on the day. Can EXO continue to finish in our top 3?
I think if there's going to continue to be this fuster cluck of a nonsense battle at Stronghold, yeah, absolutely, because you've got 4 or 5
Someone
teams
said coke
that are
might
just
actually be
on
healthier.
100% just pillow fighting each other, and no one's at full strength. And EXO is just sitting here watching.
I might be
everyone
dumb as
rotate,
fuck, but
and
what
then
is it
with how
made
the
of?
circles have moved.
I'm blanking out.
So far, things have been really smooth in terms of taking advantage of the teams that don't have an identity in the map.
Yeah, one of the things, though, EXO did well in that stronghold engagement is they rotated early enough to get ahead of the pack. That's something Fnatic didn't do. And
Yeah,
they
Tweezy,
had
I don't
their
even-
back
what is it
against
made
the wall
of?
With multiple teams gunning them down.
Hamoud with a massive game number 3. Where does that put him on our overall kill list? Probably right behind this guy. Ankyo has been dominating for Gentlemates
It's a
over the
plant?
3 days. We look at his kills here. 22.
Oh, it's
That's a
actually
score of
leaves.
30.4. His team score 64.8.
It grows like a
after our 3
plant, for
drops.
real?
Yeah, he's been a spotlighted player throughout.
And
not
think of it,
just
11 months.
Day-to-day, but in particular the last 2, he continues to provide consistency for Gentlemates, which is leading them to skyrocket up the leaderboard.
Yeah, not to mention the damage that he's been putting down. I mean, hey, he
What
will
up,
get
Lan?
into positioning, but we saw him in that game that essentially they won, right? He had the high ground while his teammates were picking up the ball.
Have I? You never tried it with a question mark? Nah, I haven't. Why you say it like never tried it? Nah, man, I've never tried. I've never tried.
51 kills after 3 drops.
I've never tried
That
it.
is good enough for first ahead of Gentlemates. If we can start to zoom in on our blue team, Leviathan is taking it to another level. The real question, though, is who is going to finish in our top 7? VKA.
Ronnie, why you
The
say
former
cat?
mouse and keyboard players, the auto aim abusers, are now on on controller. They're back into your top 7, Taylor.
That's it, just barely, though. I think the big takeaway from this entirety of the scoreboard is the
Why you
fact that
say
it's still
lies?
very close. Breaking into top 7.
Yo, I
Bring the
have
roster
not,
such a
bro.
center circle, despite being so far away, have a chance. We've got
What?
5 games after all, but for 100 Thieves jumping up to 5th, I know a lot of fans are happy for that.
It's kind of weird. 15 points a game seems to be good enough to keep you in the top 7. Will that be true all day? I don't think so. For now, though, Shift, let's zoom in on the mini-map. What do you got for us?
Yeah, Gentlemates game number 2, they are really reaping the reward of finding a
Coke is
ton
trash
of
in the
free
States.
space.
Travel
so it's
to
kind of
the-
a breakdown where
to the
their
source
drop
for
is
best
and
results.
how that
Germ.
map started to progress.
You good?
We talked about where they're actually starting things off at. Bio has been 100% free for them. The only contestant nearby has been 5 Fears down in Chemical. So what they're doing is getting the very early loot. This is like a minute 30 into the game. They're getting the very early loot and then rotating down and putting pressure on 5 Fears. This is a head-to-head that they feel that they can absolutely dominate
This
with.
is you-
So as you watch it play out, that's kind of what happens. You
Deb,
find the kills
Deb,
very
Deb,
cleanly,
Deb.
and it ends up leading to
Deb, did you drink all of that? Please don't tell me you drank all that, bro. Did you drink all that? I'm worried about you if you drink all that.
Fnatic now in the mix.
Mountain Dew. Didn't that shit make your thing smaller?
This giant battle that continues to happen on the
Didn't Mountain Dew make it smaller or nah? Is that a myth?
Including teams like Team 4 that are rotating over. What you're going to see happen is, hey, we're locking things
That's
down.
why I never
I
drank
could go ahead and take a
Mountain
nap
Dew
inside
back in the
Bio
day.
right here, and
They
all
always
of a
said
sudden,
your shit was
everyone
get
else starts to
smaller,
move
so I
up
never
the
did
map
it.
and take away space. So they end up finding a lot of success across the map. You fast forward to a different part in the map, and this is now where you start to see the late game start to develop for them.
That's what
Again,
Dorothy,
so
am I
much
tripping?
free
That's what I've
space.
always heard, so I
Down
never
to
did it.
cover. Now to even have a
I didn't want my
position
shit
to test
small.
Leviathan, who has been free
I mean,
inside a
I mean-
factory. The only thing you have to worry about is prison.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this part of the
I
map,
coulda still
you're not
drank
really
it.
caring about that because
But-
all you're worried about is getting your 2 players forward. Go ahead and
You know
again,
what I mean,
set up
chat.
your bedroom inside a harbor. That's going to be your lockdown spot while everyone else continues to fight. This works out well. Leviathan's going to get pushed off. It's going to clear off factory nearly completely. greatly. But as the last circle starts to come into play, the one thing that I really enjoyed.
You're not playing Battlefield 6? I'm watching EWC. I'm gonna play it after.
GentleMates was that they got to read that, hey, we've got a lot of free space up here. Let's actually take a late rotation up the prison and find out if we can get some high ground action. So you go into the end of the game.
That's because it's small already.
Clear out prison, and now you're in headquarters.
Appreciate it.
This is where Fnatic, I think, really dropped the ball. They're sitting inside of headquarters with no action in front of them,
bro.
and they're not even bothering to play off of all the.
I do need a shower. No bullshit.
They're sitting there saying, let's just make sure no one pushes up from behind, and then you're going to get that drop down play that starts to come through on the low ground. You clear out the two major forces of contention on the bottom
Close
side.
weapon conquest? I don't know.
Again to once more have high ground control. Fnatic's not in a position to punish for that overextension and ends up allowing them to win the game. So really
Chiba,
good map
ripe
control.
right now.
I think the biggest thing is it just continues to start from that free position, and then you've got all of this extra pressure depending on where the circle is, either from the top.
Yeah,
the
my
middle,
butt stinks
or the
for
bottom.
surely.
It's been really, really good for GentleMates.
Panzuka, take the collar off. It is time to push in on your opponents when they are engaged. If Fnatic wants to climb up the leaderboard, you got to finish on top to get that big multiplier. But GentleMates, a perfect demonstration of their movement around the map. They've been playing Coast Guard, little perimeter boys early on, but once they get high ground, it's game.
Yeah, they've been really clean, and I think the thing is they're evaluating the fights that they need to take very, very well.
Yeah, and they also don't have vision now to worry about. They don't have twisted lines to worry about.
Swagg looks like a guy who already smells nice. Chad, do you think I stink or you think I stink or I smell nice?
So far through 3 drops, GamX from Puerto Rico takes drop number 1. GentleMates from France take drop 2, and the NA boys from 100 Thieves are gonna take drop number 3. Will any of those get a
Girth watching is crazy. That's insane.
New winner at the end of drop 4.
Well, the team that we've been seeing most consistently is Rock Esports.
You def Ashy? Oh, that's motivated, T-Bone, for sure.
5. Can they do it this game? I think so.
If you're looking for one of the most explosive rosters, it is Inner Circle on your screen right now. Teeny dropping the most kills on day number 2 for any individual. So far, they
Go to bed.
silenced.
I'm tired. No
In
cap.
their last drop. Taylor, how do they bounce back?
Inner Circle go back to their bread and
Chat, I don't know, man. To be honest, I may hop after EWC. I'm dead ass tired. I feel like I need a fucking. I feel like I need to get some fucking rest. Like holy shit.
On your Fnatic.
I do want to play some Battlefield though. I'm itching for that shit.
I think they're making really smart reads. I mean, getting it over to Stronghold to reset after they got pushed off of control this last time by 100 Thieves. They were successful there. They were able to win out a number of battles, give themselves a chance that late.
I want to give Swagg $1,000 for his dedication.
Looks like we're just waiting on vision from Rock Esports.
200 gifted.
They have been top 3.
Diet guy.
Second, third.
Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up.
All weekend. How are they doing?
L streamer. Oh, okay.
I mean, of course, holding control. Holding prison. But yeah, we saw Wars getting a lot of snipe picks. You know, and it's just like patient plays. But the thing that Alan had mentioned before was like, are they picking up enough eliminations? Maybe not a lot, but the consistency in their placements has held them in force.
Take a bump. You'll be up for another 12 hours. Legend, you be bumping shit.
We don't need to get too overly aggressive. We've seen some of these teams say, hey,
I think it's just crazy
very carefully
to envision like, damn, yo. Like shit, I always thought that shit was crazy. You be seeing people, damn, you good, bro? Like I think that shit is crazy. Yo, chill out, bro. Yo, I gotta go to work. Damn. Let's go. Like, bro, what? Just drink a fucking coffee. Yeah, shit's insane, bro. Just have a coffee.
There's a guy that I interviewed, I believe day 1, even before the competition started. He said he was going to look to go all the way, and he's doing so.
Lazy as well as all smiles right now.
It don't hit the same
back to the casters for drop number 4 of 8.
Wow, it's great to know that we have an NBA coach sitting on our desk here for Warzone. I never knew that we were around such royalty. But where else would we be here but the Esports World Cup? Nice little break there. All the players got a chance to stretch their legs, kind of be able to go to the bathroom, maybe regroup, reset as a team.
The bump is way more effective, like hello.
A team that struggled through map 1, map 2. Really
but to sniff something into your brain is crazy, is it not?
Or is that even a better chance for them to regain? Say, hey boys, That game is exactly what we need to do going in here to drop number 4.
Yeah, I think for many teams it could ice the kicker a little bit, right? But I think for 100 Thieves, you end up in a situation where if you want to prove that you are one of the world's best teams, you've got to see moments like that as an opportunity to remind yourselves, boys, we just stuck to the game plan and it worked. Let's make sure we're doing that going on from here. We heard from Ebates earlier. He said that there was moments where they're being overconfident, over-challenging, maybe not necessarily respecting the lobby that they have in front of them. This is LCQs, yes, but all these teams qualified to get here.
Some people put pills up their butt. That's not a thing.
Talking about that and just reminding each other that you are each other's best friend.
That's not a thing.
And the best way to see success today is what you wanted to be doing.
One thing that was also interesting about that game is,
That's
well,
not a
the
thing.
game that 100 Thieves win. Who was the team that went out
That's
early?
not a thing.
Movistar Koi,
Stop, chat.
currently sitting down
It's
on
a
the
thing?
bottom side of our
You're
leaderboard.
lying.
So is correlation
What?
causation? Some would say no. I say maybe.
It's a thing.
And this lobby might be a realization of how that could happen. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. After a nice little break, we are getting ready to hop on in.
For
to
what?
map number 4. The juggernaut.
To hide
the
it?
momentum is starting to get felt. The stage is rising
done, bro.
as the tension does, not only in the arena, but also on the map.
I'm done.
You are trying to be top 7 to make it back to the finals, back where you belong, so that way you can prove you deserve to be here in
D, I ain't even know.
Remember, ladies
I'll
and
be
gentlemen,
inside.
This will be the halfway point. After this one, you know exactly where you stand, and you do not want to be staring down the barrel of an early exit. And as our
Guards,
teams
that's
float
crazy.
on in, I can let you know nice and early that the circle's going to pull largely off towards the same kind of direction, maybe a control center finish for us here. And that would be something that the 100 Thieves would welcome, considering how they looked on day 1 with those. We move on.
I mean,
over to
H-Mood and them have not lost his drop here.
H-Mood here, he was having himself an incredible performance in map 3, looking to squeeze and help as his teammates fall to inner circle.
Yeah, Inner Circle doing a great job, though. I think just playing a little bit more together on this drop. We see Penguin go down. We see Notrius go down. Teeny starting to light on up. We saw a number of games yesterday where that young man was shooting. He was firing on all cylinders. Another game like that here in game number 4 would be a great way to kind of get momentum back on your side. Over at Control Center, though, we still see this battle between Movistar Koi and 100 Thieves. Blast just slowly but surely making his way up the stairs, and you're seeing a lot of stuff get invented, and I'm seeing a lot of Marines in hand.
Oh, they're gonna wipe him. They're gonna wipe him.
Skullface, Gabe Kuhn. It looks a little bit too clean, but there you go. Netos, he's good for a trade. He
Oh my God, they almost got wiped. They almost got wiped.
He's got to skedaddle.
They almost got wiped.
If you want 100 Thieves to stay alive, the shots are a little bit too good.
Oh my
and
God.
100 Thieves.
No 100
After you get a map win, it's starting to look good. You take a break, you come back into map 4, and well, you basically give all of that momentum right over to your opposition.
I mean, Nedots just goes nuclear, right? Gabe Kuhn slides in, finds the first. Great stuff from him. It's an instant trade out of Nedots, and then he also finds Skull, which flips the entire script of that fight. Blast is forced to back off because the self-res comes through, but he's aggressive on the hunt and finds the final blow up towards the top of prison there. Nate Dogg gonna get up and over, finds Showstopper. Gonna be shot actually from the tower. That's likely Robstar peering on over. You get a little bit of a shot of him there. He's gonna slip and slide away. And well, EVOS, they've got a bit of work to do here, sitting right on the bubble. They could do with another good map here to keep things moving.
Think not fucking with you.
They're also right there. This wall up towards
Think not fucking with you.
Important for both of these teams right now.
100 T is cooked, bro. There's no way they got wiped.
Reminder, likely playing off towards control, and the bow is going to be a huge part of that conversation later as VKA square up against Fnatic.
I like this. Kazu immediately just going to drop on down, make Patsuka play for taking out his teammate in Vidati. So great work there. Is Volcom just going to try and look for Kazu as well. Nice little armor crack. Won't be able to convert that into anything, though. Initial engagements kick-starting our map 4. We're already missing one team, and it feels like maybe a little bit of respect going on through some of these squads.
Coach Steve, but 18 months.
All 3 members of VKA alive and well. You got one floater hanging out up towards the top. As Volcom is here, but Fnatic, they're coming in from the skies, pistols in hands, and I don't think you were ready for Volcom to have an LC-10 in hand. He's able to find one, but it's just not enough, but the party ain't over just yet. Vidati will surge on forward, find Patsuka. Volcom does get the full onto Exian finally, as VKA, they just stand their ground, and they basically just watch all of this fight happen in front of them, and they say, oh, great. Points.
Yeah,
we'll take them.
It's no 30 like a third party, apparently for Fnatic.
but they land and are not welcomed. Anyway, on over to Rock Esports, who have plenty to do off towards Concrete. They get knocked if you are Gromlock, finding that finish. Gentlemates continuing to slowly
just get the
work their way
finish.
across from Bioweapon back with VKA then in this fight.
Just get the finish. Just get the finish. What are you doing? That person's selling. Just get the finish. He's trying to steal the kill.
Vidati will at least find Patsuka.
What?
Could be challenged up, cracked himself. Bit of back and forth.
They're about to get wiped. They're about to get wiped.
The Frenchman will punish them for returning, but Movistar Koi want every bit of
Bro,
this fight.
10x killed that guy. Why are you trying to do that? Bro, they just got fully wiped. Yo, what I just fucking watch? They just got fully wiped because he was trying to steal the kill from bro. Nah, I would have lost fucking full, bro. What?
You'll see Sukra out in the water as well. But I think for the time being, go ahead, maybe try and stabilize this fight because you got the Gentlemates raining bullets on you from afar, so you don't need to get overzealous. You don't need to try and clean that up into the water.
Stupid ass plays, man.
Koi,
why are you trying to steal a kill? Through their whole game for that
They
shit.
need to have a good one if they want to try
This is
and
not
get back on
pubs.
into the mix. You can't let 100 Thieves run away with this. And
Oh, 100 Thieves got wiped
down
in.
very early. They definitely take the opportunity into their hands.
Yeah, they have one. They got to seize it. We take a look at a couple of other teams that are going to need that. 5 Fears. They're down towards the bottom of the pile up against AG Global, who sits on the bubble. There's a big win here for Nate Dogg to get things going a little bit inside prison. Of course, you're always going to be worried about where Rock Esports are, but actually they floated on off towards the southern side. They're actually in a bit of a regain situation. So it's Evos who are here to fight this. I say that. Big man tries to approach. He's going to be cut down by Nate Dogg. These boys have got to find some momentum, so let's find out if they're going to find that with the listening.
We're back to Grandma's if you can, Nick. I'm trying. I'm gonna hit Lodi.
I'm putting a recon up in this corner.
No, just come to Grandma's.
Okay, give me time. I'm gonna go Gino. He's not in Grandma's. 2 G2.
Yeah, you wanna get a PA? No, they're playing us.
Get ready to take a bite. Yeah, flash. I live down. Come. They're mines.
Oh, he's weak.
Come. Oh, no. Come. Okay. I knew.
Pushing you right here. 5, 1 shot. Knocked.
Dead.
Wait,
Let me play. Wait.
No, he's not. Oh, my bad. That's on me. Stop. Not big. Go G2. You can reset in G2. We're going back. Jump across you.
AG Global into the mix here at Grandma's. A little bit of a cluster at the beginning when we came on over, but Nate Dogg, that drone coming in and clutch there, giving you the live ping on anxiety. He was playing on a roof.
Showstopper.
Unfortunately, though, for Nate Dogg, he now has 2 members of EVOS landing on his roof, but he might have been able to find the hop-up. Jumps on in through the top. Unfortunately, his feet landed right into the fire and the flames. A lot of damage going towards his way. A great job.
Did he just black out?
That team to make sure that you do not be able to control G1, G2. Scummin last alive, and he's right underneath the 3rd player of Robstar.
Did he just black out? I'm not tweaking.
Yeah, tough time for AG Global right now. Fortscommon did a lot of good work through that listening, but unfortunately, it amounts to very little. Maybe a couple of extra points on the board. Let's get a look at this Living Quarters battle then. Fnatic, who continue to try and just be a part of the conversation in this tournament. We'll have Inner Circle for company. You're also going to have a couple of players here from 5 Fears who will look to square up. A couple of fights going to happen. Inner Circle will find Patsuka. Enxian's going to trade onto 1. You then take damage from over Sife's side. And you hear the footsteps. Enxian's got to slip. He's got to slide. He finds the crack on 1, but the double team is there to clean him out. And yet again, Fnatic into the regain blender. There is another team rotating in towards the backside of this. Leviathan interested in every bit of that fight, and they will set themselves up for later.
And you've got a little bit of a look at the map on your top left corner there. This whole fight that's happening on, guess what? None of this is going to be in zone. So if you manage to win this, you still have to make your way on out of it. Think if you're any of those squads, get the hell out of there. Try and get on into the zone. For the Gentlemates, though, they're actually kind of holding pretty good mid-zone right now. They say, this is our boat. I am the captain now.
I mean, Ankyo has 6 already, so.
You have to take it from our cold little French hands.
Well, they have themselves a buy station, of course, down here, so they'll be feeling pretty good about that. A little bit of cash in the pocket, plenty of plates, the ability to hold it for some time. The interesting thing here is, of course, you're 50-50 in your bet here, because Control Center could well be a pull that we get towards some point. You don't want to be pushing uphill, and right now that is going to be held by Movistar Koi, who fought for it early. A couple of swimmers here, out towards this dock side.
Saying what, Jay?
Enxian clean showing up yet again. Fnatic continuing to suffer. EXO, I mean, it's not a great position right now, but I'm seeing 7 kills on the board for Penguin, and quite frankly, they've managed to step up their slaying enough to lift them into that top 7 conversation. So long may it continue if you're a fan of that squad.
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe a bad map, but if this is your worst map of the day, this is going to be very tough as we start seeing just a number of squads out here. And so while these swimmers are having this battle on the edge zone, I'm seeing some action happen up over towards Prison between a number of the squads. You see Nate Dogg in the feed there, trying to get active, trying to be able to have AG Global get back on into this as well. We're starting to see the fishes start to fry each other as pistols are out. The shots are in.
What is happening?
He's going to be able to find goodbye 60 hertz, and with that, we probably are going to see 9Z taken off the map. Cluster will come in up over the top, try and clean up some of those squads. Down towards the tunnel, though, we have Prodigy, who is just trying to reap some of these kills as Jawad has to back away.
Well, while we've been watching all that stuff in the water, Rock Esports have been on a bit of a hunt. They've cleared out so many teams off towards this eastern side. They have a massive amount of map presence, and a circle squeezes is going to force teams off the prison as well. We should be able to catch them. This is Jawad and Robstar just about trying to stay alive. And right now, Rock in a great place. Gentlemate's going to try and hold on to that boat. The circle will pull off of control center, so that will suit the Frenchman. It will also suit this squad on your screen right now. And everyone else got to scramble on that rotation.
Everyone's just landing in the water.
Try and fight this. EVOS Esports rotating over from headquarters, and everybody else scrambling in bits and pieces.
Everyone's just landing in the water
right now, and I like where maybe Gentlemates is positioned a little bit more. Just holding down this boat, you'll actually be able to control this entire, basically northern side of the zone. While Rock, they might be able to push on up and control all the people leaving prison and control center. A little bit until we get to that, because yeah, control, it's about to get super mixy here. Jawad and Robstar going to be able to find Volcom in the kill feed as Scythe from 5 Fears playing alongside Big Man. Only 2 that are going to be on here. Obs found on the fly in. Going to be taken on out. 5 Fears. They're finding the kills here and there. It needs a huge game to be able to get them back on in. This could be it if they could just manage to stay alive a little bit longer. For the Gentlemen, we see Fnatic get wiped at their hands as they are just looking to use this boat in any way possible. Inner Circle still up here. Evos still up here. A number of squads still towards this control. Everybody fighting for this power position because the team that comes out on top, they're going to be able to reap the rest of the lobby.
I wish we made this. This is so fun.
There's one squad who knows how to play out of control. It's going to be Movistar Koi.
Yeah, and now EVOS, though, going to try and hold them off towards this northern side. Robstar just trying to stay alive. Showstopper's going to be low. Jawad trying to support as well. Robstar's going to have to dip for now. The Movistar Koi players looking to get up and over this. They're going to have to jump at some point. Gas going to force them on forward. And they land into the inner circle as well. 3 different teams about to scramble at the same point. And we see 5 Fears, and we see AG Global wiped off the map.
I mean, the Gentlemates, the fans, they're feeling pretty good in the arena right now. It's already been 1 map win for the Gentlemates, and they are frying right now. But you got 2 members of EXO Esports. Revive comes in down below.
What up,
Last
Savage?
Player still on the outside, and there's Khabood. But unfortunately for Gentlemates, they're going to have to move off of this boat that they played so beautifully often and get into the zone. The problem is you have 2 different squads, they're going to try and hold you on out, while these teams at control try and stay alive. Inner Circle eliminated, done and dusted. Hollow's going to be able to find Robstar from Evos, and I love this. Gentlemen, they're starting to rotate up towards control. They want to go for the high ground. Streaks coming in up over the top. Hollow's going to be the front man. Can he manage to play this rock? Can he manage to create the space for his 2 Slayers to back him on up? Can they get on into the zone? This shack is going to be a main way they can do it. You have Rock across the way playing their own shack, and down below, well, it's EXO versus Leviathan.
Jawad just going to lurk in the back here, and this is what the Gentlemates are worried about. They want to ensure their backside is cleared out so they can focus on the fight at the front. Kills coming through for Rock Esports. They will wipe Leviathan
How are
off
Anki and
the
him going
map.
to get out of this?
Jawad, what can you do? Can you be a factor in this fight? Well, actually, you're going to be found by Prodigy. Circle's going to pull back towards...
It pulls back.
So how do you set up that next fight? Rock Esports, they're going to try and ascend on this quickly. The Frenchman tucked into the shack, just trying to stay alive for a moment.
Trophy system's going to stop a lot of these aids flying off through wars, looking to maybe find the opening that they need, but Prodigy, he hops through the window. Can he manage to find Follow? It's just a little bit of a do-si-do, Enkyo and Alio, they find Vision. Hollow finds Wars, but Prodigy, he's good for the trade. He's trying to be able to find those cleanups. It's just not enough. It's the little French Prince from behind. 11 kills and a 2nd win on the board.
The Gentlemates continue their impressive day here in the LCQs. Was not without contest. but they fought for that boat. They recognized very early that this is where the circle could pull off towards. They could make a safe rotation in towards next circles from there. And they picked their moment as to when to approach that control center fight. 3 squads scrambling over the same patch land. They recognize that they can do what teams like the Falcons so often do. And just instigate that from the backside, pick up a couple of exit kills, and then it's protecting that backside, making sure that they can just focus on the fights going forward. Do they get blessed a little bit with the circle pull? Absolutely, but they stay alive for long enough. Just recognize that they can back off towards that shack, welcome Rocky Esports in, and slaughter them like the firing squad they so often are.
We see it time and time again. High ground will win you games. The Gentlemates prove that yet again. 4 maps done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? We still have 4 more to go. We're going to go to a quick break, and we come back. We're going to be dropping in to map.
I need some food, bro. What up, Force TTV? How you doing, big dog? Uncle Fear, I'm hungry. I might gotta try to see if there's any food.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Il est mort, il est mort, il est mort.
Dans les box devant, faites gaffe.
On a la poule, on a la poule.
Il est mort le mec dans le dos?
Oui, oui.
Ok.
Je suis sur le top, c'est trop bien.
Ok. Je dois me plaquer à l'intérieur.
On est derrière dans la zone.
3v3 les gars, 3v3.
Il y en a qui push. Bien touché. Un qui push, close au wall à droite. Ouais, à droite. Mort à droite. Mort. Close. Nice. Crack. Crack.
J'arrive, je me sers.
Let's go. Comment dégueuler? Comment les gars? Putain gros. Let's go. Come on, G.
Someone warm up the baguettes. The French are ready to party here in Riyadh, and for good reason. Gentlemates, the first team to walk away with 2 drop wins. This is their second in just 4 games, and I asked before the break, would anyone be able to do it? We thought with as many challengers are here, it's unlikely. They make it happen again, Dream.
Yeah, I mean, at least finding themselves in the top 3, huge, of course, but this final moments, it was a troll, right? Rock was set up early around that prison side, right? They played for zone, but the zone pulled towards the Gentlemates, and of course, Gentlemates picking up a lot of kills along that dock side.
Wouldn't be a battle royale if there weren't a little bit of zone RNG. But again, I just have to go back to like what we were talking about, even through their game 2 win. They're getting the northeast side of the map for free. Like, it's a real estate sale out there. So when you start to see the circle moving towards the north, they have a free pathway to make their way through industries, down towards docks, and find all these teams that are floating in the water. I mean, they found so many free kills, literally dead fishing out there.
It was good to see Evos making another late game run. Unfortunately, they're cut down, but Rock again in the final 2. This team is
Show us the leaderboard. Show us the leaderboard.
I think they are currently a shoo-in for the top 7. Will they eventually win a game before we leave this venue tonight?
Well, they nearly do. I thought they were going to be able to get it, but they fall just short. Inkyo had the high ground, and he was overlooking everybody, and it was, of course, Gentlemates were able to take it. But when I look at Rock, 4 games so far, 3 second places, 1 third place. Consistency is key. Yes, they're playing slow. They're not getting a ton of eliminations, but they're still racking up points in a positive way. I'm happy with the way Rock are playing.
Rock are playing without the audience. They don't have the crowd buff. Gentlemates are
Ronnie,
maximizing that buff right now.
I think the thing too is, like, again, where are our hotspots off drop? Stronghold and Control are our 2 most contested spaces. So outside of 5 Fears, who've been really soft today, Gentlemates are able to get fully loaded up, come back in and take care of a handful of third parties. Like, we aren't seeing the same rotational battles through prison like we had been all day yesterday and the day before, where it's late game. Teams that are winning their POIs now have to fight in these close quarters areas. That hasn't been the case. And Gentlemates are just like, all right, thanks so much. We'll come into this fully healthy and just destroy you.
One of the coolest things I've seen at EWC are the fans. And this year, the French fans are here because of one person in particular, Gotaga. I talked with one of the fans in the convenience store, and he said, yeah, Gotaga flew us down. I asked, was it broken? Was it squeezed? He said, well, they're all great, but Gotaga I have to thank the most. How big of a move is this for an owner to put their own money out there to send 60 players down south?
I mean, that's huge. I mean, we've been hearing the players too. It's amazing to see so many orgs involved in the Warzone space. And I mean, to throw your own cash, like, that's something special. We could see why this fan base is just so unique.
Well, I'm thinking, like, has any other org owner really done this to this scale? I don't think so.
Scale. No, I don't think so.
60 people is a lot of people to fly out there, plus on top of your own fan.
Wait, Gotaga paid for 60 people to fly out and support them? That's some elite shit. Wow.
Here, now on the Gentlemate side of the stage, the match is on. We'll try and keep the energy up, fellas. How are we doing?
I'm great. For real, it's exceptional. So, yeah, we're gonna win today. It's our day. We're gonna go to the final. For sure, it's our day.
I love it.
Your voice is still strong after the singing.
Strong. We have voice, we have energy. Here, it's fire. The best team, the best group here. So the best crowd.
No shortage of energy.
I love it.
We'll then get back to the game.
Wow.
Game is ready. Fans are getting loud, and that means we have another drop underway. Let's find out. Can the Gentlemates go back-to-back? They already have 2 wins.
All right, thank you, Chris Puckett, and our amazing analysts. Goj and Ton back here in the booth, and I gotta say, halfway through the LCQs, I don't think it's going the exact way we thought it would. 100 Thieves, while we were gone, had a moment of brilliance, and then when we were back, after grabbing a bit of food, they got dropped first. So I don't know what's happening, but our leaderboard is certainly all over the place.
Well, I'm looking at it as 3 teams who I fully expected to be pretty much cruising through. Well, at least 2 of them that I expected expect to be cruising through. We're 100 Thieves in a circle, and this is how things are lining up now after the halfway point. They're sitting in 9th and 11th respectively. Maybe start Koi sitting in 12th. Like, what are we doing? Like, we need to set this up
It's so
big
close.
time. It's all very well getting that win underneath your belt. We thought that would help them along the way. But they are really flirting with danger
has he
now.
eaten yet? I think he's hungry.
I'd say at least a win off, getting themselves
He's
in
like
the
jumping on
conversation
me.
right now, our Thieves.
Yeah, let's talk about the
okay?
top 4 teams. Obviously, they've separated themselves from the pack a little bit. Gentlemates, Leviathan, EXO, Esports, really strong teams. And then Rock, unbelievable placements, a decent amount of kills. But the other teams are slaying
I'll
out.
get you some
and
food
something
after
that
this.
we maybe weren't expecting was to see EXO Esports just slap the people around in Stronghold and finding kills along the way. They're pushing up at almost 80 kills in 4 maps. That's insane.
Thieves, though, on the other hand, are sitting as the 3rd lowest slaying team in
John,
this game.
that'd be
It's all
tough.
very
Definitely
well
in the future,
thinking,
that's
okay,
something
maybe,
that definitely
you know,
be
they make
cool.
it out of control, a few kills, but they cannot find a late game to save their lives. However, when we see they did, they go on to win the game.
Complexity, they've been a turn 1, baby.
Feels like feast or famine right now. On the side of 100 Thieves, they need to step it up.
You can't turn your secure boot on pins? Oh, yeah, you're cheating.
Themselves in competition tomorrow.
Well, game
You're
5
cheating, buddy.
underway, the second half of LCQs. Do people change it up or do they keep it going? That EXO Esports team around 80 points, 60 kills. That cutoff, though, is AG right now in 7th place with only 48 points. That means our metric for success on paper is going to be around 96 as we get into the map. And you can see our zone is on the northern side. Stronghold not in zone, living quarters cut in half. Control center only in zone for a moment. But for now, the Gentlemates are contested for the first time as down in Stronghold, the continuing fight of this inner circle versus EXO.
Inner Circle are another team who we didn't really touch on that too much. They are on the bubble, as are Thieves. Look, it's far from over for them at this moment in time, with especially the potential they have to bring a decent game into. We've seen, of course, both these two teams, Inner Circle, Thieves, find big games, but it's the inconsistencies that could go on to hurt them. But here we go, into the game. Stronghold, a little
Your cat is
quiet
dope.
of a
He's
fight
insane.
over towards this side. Things kicking off towards headquarters, control center. Well, I don't need to tell you how things
All
are
right,
going
chat, let's
there.
go. Game
But over
4,
towards headquarters,
5.
the same old story. Teams juking it out.
Yeah, nothing's really changed on our map, hardly at all. EXO, Inner Circle have been fighting for a very long time. Up on the north side, the only change is really a return to form. Fnatic has decided to re-chow Gentlemates up there in Bio, which is actually going to give a lot of room for 5 Fears in Kim to be able to play for that. So we'll pay attention to that while we watch this fight on our screen. That 5 Fears team, potentially a good map at hand if they can capitalize on it.
Looks like Thieves have got themselves a little bit of a purchase over towards Control Center. So they're going to try and get some things going as we go over towards Stronghold. Both these two teams still struggling to get a hold of each other. There's a lot of action going on across the other side of the map as well. Right now, though, gunfights not quite blessing our screens just yet.
And these two teams are important ones, but Leviathan, a very important team, over 80 points, 2nd place overall, only behind the Gentlemates, and this is one of the reasons.
Is it me or these dudes don't even look that good?
Factory drop completely to themselves. Twisted Minds have already made it to the finals.
They're
Nobody
good, bro.
else decided to contest them. But to Control we go, and here we take a quick look at it. Skullface in trouble as 100 Thieves. Movistar Koi continuing to trade blows. All of a sudden, Blast by himself. Blast does clutch up in the fight and take down 1. Should get the trade here and keep his team alive.
Oh
There was a
my
moment
God.
where there was a chance 100 Thieves would have been wiped there.
Oh
All
my
of the alive
God.
players were in that building. That was scary.
That's a lot better from Thieves, though. Managing to get themselves ultimate control.
100
now
Thieves be
of that
stressing
side
me.
of the map. And just to speak on this circle, it seems as if to be cutting off Stronghold, cutting off living quarters. So those teams over towards that
They be
side are going to be
stressing
in a
me.
little bit of a sticky situation. But looking at where GMAX have found themselves, they went over towards Bio. Gentlemen seem to have been forced away. That won't threaten them too much towards this top side of that leaderboard, but they will have to go for a regain. And now it's Fnatic fighting over it with GMAX.
Fnatic with maybe their first win in Bio since maybe the first map of the day in group stages, and unfortunately GMAX is going to come in and try one out at the very least, but here we go. AC has found an angle, does take down 2, the third, the anchor, not here. Another nice win for Fnatic, a glimpse and a glimmer of hope. They might be able to creep up this leaderboard with a good map.
You take those kind of gunfights all day, right? You very thankful for the 2 kills that come through. You haven't really lost a great deal. You keep things rolling. Looking over now, though, towards 5 Fears. Looking to just try and clear out over towards the harvest side of the map, or over towards Chemical Engineer, I should say, and they are doing a fairly good job on 5 Fears this time out. They do need to step it up, though. They do need to see a big game from them, but team number 1 are being wiped. The first ones we've seen drop, that will be VKA from this game. They're currently sitting very much on the bubble, so a poor game then for them. At home, the rest of the competitors around them are also going to have a poor game.
Inner Circle doing what they usually do in LCQs.
He got 5 already?
Play from
Damn.
strongholds, swing up into living quarters, and wipe anybody that they can. Unfortunately, they haven't had a great day of doing it. This time, found success. EXO not really on the board at all. They've scattered to the winds. This is the first time we could see Inner Circle on a decent map, but unfortunately, Leviathan swings up from Factory and punishes them. As much as I wanted them to have a good map, all of a sudden they are in deep trouble with Bray, the only one alive, as Teeny's going to get found out here.
A significant amount of trouble, because the problem was they had headquarters team AJAL sat up there, raining hellfire on them, as well as Leviathan finding 2 picks. So now all of a sudden Bray just needs to survive. The time of the redeploy should be coming in. They should be okay. But a tough position to be in. Bray will be okay here. It seems as if everybody else has just chosen to ignore him. This fight's now starting to break out over on the other side of the map. GMAX have actually had to make a reposition over towards chemical engineering, but over towards the dock we go. GMAX have made their way here from where they were in bioweapons. They lost that fight against Fnatic, trying their go over up against Movie Star Koi.
Northwest side of the map, an interesting place, because Imkoi, as a reminder, lost out on control this time around. 100 Thieves do have control over that southwestern side of the map currently, but that is being pushed out of the zone. As you can tell with our current circle, we are moving kind of to the mid-east, if you will. Prison well within this zone, but all those folks on the shore, on the west side of the map, are going to have to move, including this team on your screen right now, trying to hunt down EXO. This is a big team ahead of them, able to find a couple kills. Gabe, nice spot, but we got to back up. The gas saving a couple solos from teams getting wiped.
Yeah, and you can see Penguin what he's trying to do there, trying to get a cluster.
Game more, limit us up, man.
And just gives the fattest shoulder I've seen all day. Hamoud, he doesn't know he's in so much trouble. Raider comes down from his high tower, and all of a sudden causes absolute pain over towards the EXO Esports guys. This is looking like a decent game from AG Global. They're finding a decent amount of purchase over towards headquarters. They're finding kills as well. But a big fight about to go down inside a factory. We can see that IOC have made their way over here. Inner Circle are here, but as are the squad of Leviathan.
Leviathan have been crushing it in factory. But now with several teams regaining there, they're backing up, not thinking that they have a good foothold to control this entire building. You can see Inner Circle is fully regained here. The question is, what resources do they have? Leviathan are going to have a good advantage, as Skelman is going to get Mixy. He can. There's nobody else around headquarters. There's hardly anybody in that south side of prison. So Skelman's going to go get active, go hunt for some kills. I really like this play from AG. They need to play a little bit more high risk.
Yeah, he's in the meat of the sandwich right now between 2 different teams in IOC and Leviathan. Can he manage to find a great deal? He's actually found a couple of kills here. Teeny will fall. Squad 6 has been wiped, so we've already lost the side of Fnatic. They're not really having a great day, but the fight continues over towards this side. 3 different teams getting involved. Blaze getting out. See, the Scummin still was alive and kicking. Raided then get themselves involved. We can already see they have 1 player left over towards the headquarters. The anchor is still there. Raided gets amongst it, finds a kill. Not a bad exchange at all for AJAL or for the side of Leviathan.
I really like that.
I don't really know those teams, to be honest.
Yeah. Desk will break it down.
Where's Son of Thieves at?
We saw that Nate Dogg was free in the tower. He was able to spot everybody around him, so he sent 2 out to save Scummin, get a few kills, but we swing back to 100.
Okay, Gabe, come on, Gabe.
All the way from control into prison. Reminder, prison's wide open usually at the beginning of the map.
Come on, Gabe.
You see Rock beginning to scatter inside of prison. 100 Thieves have sent all 3 in the mid. They're now playing top prison together, death ball style like the desk was talking about. It's working for now.
Yeah, they managed to get rid of a few players on the side of EVOS Esports who, well, are being held together at the moment by a showstopper. 100 Thieves now have that top prison control.
Shit.
Everybody else now starting to make their move down towards the bottom side, over towards the dock. And if you're GMAX here, you can do with a decent game. You win game number 1, you're right now on the bubble. Can you find some kills here?
Yeah, win game number 1 and basically don't do anything besides that. But that'll drag your average up. Just need a decent game. Unfortunately, Movistar Koi has completely regained playing around Ammo Shack after losing control. We're gonna have to move to zone. GMAX with player disadvantage means that they have to find an off angle and hope that, frankly, Movistar Koi scams a bit. Flank around the right side. They had no clue he was here. Goat Clamp gets a freebie and a half. Should clean up this entire team. Down goes GMAX. GamX Esport, I believe, is out of here.
Nothing to be said from GamX.
Come on, man. Switch. Give me some teams.
Through, though, as team starting
they keep showing the same ones.
Towards the power
Thank
position.
you. Let me see Raider
right now.
now.
Prison's looking like a good spot. You can see chemical engineering. There's a big fight going on there between 5 tiers inside of Gentlemates. That is very much ongoing. You can see Enkyo and your kill feed finding shots on anxiety. swaggxblyt will find something on a Rob. So there's many teams in and around headquarters who are now going to have to start and make a move. Do you chance it, go down Factory Harbor side, get some, well, less populated buildings underneath your control, or do you keep the high ground? That's the decision they got to make.
Yeah, it's these two fights, the one on your screen right now for Harbor, and then the north side for Chemical. We'll check in with both of them, and Scummin is frying, and frankly, it's about dang time. Finding Lays, gonna get a power position and call his team over. Look, immediately Rated comes swinging in to help out. They're gonna play together on the front side so they can contest this squad up ahead. 9Z finally alive going into some of these final fights. I mean, we still have 11 teams. They're not even into the multiplier yet.
Starting to get Mixie over towards Prison. Thieves still in very much control of this building. But you can see beneath them, teams like Inner Circle, teams who are around that bubble as well. This is a crucial part of today. A lot of these squads need to get a one-up on the ones
I don't know, Michael, yeah. I'm not sure.
Movement of the circle you can see in your top left corner. Prison is no longer part of the safe
yeah,
zone.
Scummy got the body.
Move sooner rather than later.
Yeah, this is a really interesting zone. You can see it on your minimap slightly. It basically just covers all of Harbor and a little bit of Chemical. So the fight for the north is going to be that 5 Fears and the Gentlemates. On the point right now is 9Z. Here's a quick look at it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 9Z is that 3 orange team. They're dead center. At the bottom is AG in yellow. At the top is Gentlemates and 5 Fears. Those are the 3 angles. Everybody coming out of Prison probably going to chalk each other trying to rotate in.
And Thieves have done the right thing here. It was getting a little bit over-contested towards Prison. They made their way out, but they may well be fishing a barrel right now. They're below IOC. We got to look on this. Here we go. Breakup now starting to find some fire. Can they get a little bit more here as Blast will fall on down? Gabe's just about live and kicking. Skullface is here as well. Brazy, the one next on the chopping block. Gonna find the shots, cannot find them. Is anybody from Thieves surviving? Blast and Gabe just about getting themselves out of dodge, but dropped again. Gabe found from Raiden. The late move does not work out for the side of Thieves. They will fall out early once more.
Luracy?
Punished as well. Like I said,
Luracy, thank you for the 10 gifted.
They're gonna chalk each other, and Rock comes out the.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, big dog. First gifted to the channel. I appreciate you, man. I know, Booyah, what's up? What's good, boss? How you doing, man? I appreciate you coming through and gifted 10. Thank you, big dog. Chat one more 5 gifted for an advance. Listen, I'm here. You're matching.
Let's see where this zone pulls.
I haven't met you yet. I don't know why. Well, good to meet you, man. All good, bro. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 piece.
Yeah, both these two teams have just been trading blows left, right, and center. But a big fight here. Team number 13 is gone. Movie Star Koi, another team we were expecting a lot more from, will fall out in 8th. And honestly, these teams over towards Chemical Engineering have been, as I said, juking it out throughout the majority of the game, but we are still looking at the kills. Scythe had plenty. Anxiety has 12. 5 Fears making a really big move this game. If they can find themselves a high placement, they're out for some serious
Josh, I appreciate you, boss. I'll call you Josh, man. Thank you.
Unfortunately, Rock Esports is there. They trade out 1, and Raided's going huge. That's 2 down. Gets traded. We have 1 more alive. It's going to be Nate Dogg on the backside, but he's prone. Scummin swinging around the low side, just trying to get to a piece of cover. I think Vision might have missed him. I'm not sure he knows he's in that shack. With the trading of blows, they're just going to try to regain, while on the other side.
Thank you for the tier 1, Josh. Appreciate you, big dog.
Anxiety. Watch out for
no.
Out of here, AG, a decent map, but not
Scummin, why?
Esports has yet again made it to the top 5.
Vale will manage to find the kill. He'll take down Scythe as well. So 9Z Globin, they're going to put themselves in the mix once more. This looks like a good placement. And look at all the kills. Everything coming through. The streaks are in. And plenty of players falling down. Who's going to come out on top? Grommelok will find out a Prodigy. Squad number 10 is gone. That is Rock dead. But look at who we have left. It's Grommelok from Gentlemates. We have
this is the EWC qualifiers, yeah.
Just underneath the 9Z Global team. But we also have 5 Fears who are an absolute heathen.
What up, Wick?
Still alive and kicking.
Here we go. Big man out in the open in a perfect time from the Gentlemates. Wipes 1, 5 Fears. A great map as expected because of Fnatic's chalk on Gentlemates. But the Gentlemates have somehow come out alive. Grommelok by himself trying to wipe this 9Z Globin team. Frankly, they had the best position, but our moving zone is actually going to favor XO Esports somehow, some way. Back inside the top 5. Grom can't do it by himself. Gets punished for it. And now it's 9Z versus XO Esports.
Oh, God.
It's the high ground all day.
Oh, my God. They managed to get a call back in, and it is literally fish in a barrel. Vale trying to survive. He may well slip underneath.
The 1v1?
He managed to just about slink away. He doesn't have the gunny. He doesn't have the numbers.
Static. Big 20 piece and a biscuit. Thank you, Static. I appreciate you, big dog. Came out of nowhere, man. Hey, Josh, he going man for man.
That could be a big one. I don't
Hey, Josh, he going man for man.
Out of this world. Well, they will take that all day long, but the story will continue in a circle. 100 Thieves, movie star Koi. We've got to see some more.
XO Esports, the heroes of LCQ right now, crushing it in the kill category, in the placement category, and inside the top 7 hometown
Big
heroes
20
of
piece.
LCQ. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this squad. They came to play today here, Todd.
Josh, you're chilling.
Really,
You're chilling,
well
man.
done.
Why are they using the LCT?
Question.
So, chat, if you don't know, they're on an old patch. A lot of you guys are asking. I saw some of you ask why they're using the LC10 because it got nerfed. They're rocking the old
What
patch.
you see, Rated Find 2.
How you doing, Static?
Nobody else from that team was able to follow up. We didn't necessarily see the fights before that, but he'll be asking where the trades were. Where were my teammates? I found 2 downs. We still lose the fight. So questions will be asked there, but still a relatively decent game from them. It's not necessarily about these... Like, I want to kind of give the example of Thieves finding a win and then plenty of what, like 9th to 14 places.
Yeah.
Those middle of the road teams who are chipping away, picking up 15, 20 points a game, they're the ones who are going to go through.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, AG was sitting on the bubble going into that game. So the fact that they were able to make it to top 5 is a huge win for them. And I think I was really impressed with their chemistry that game. They're finally coming online. Let's head down to the stage, though, and hear from some of our players.
In the words of I hold
For sure, Josh, give it a go. Why not?
Joking, because the level of consistency we are seeing on stage from these boys is absolutely outrageous. So I thought I'd jump in and have a quick chat with them. Wars, let's start with you. This consistency. Until this map, you were top 3 in every single game you played, and you just came 5th. So top 5 in every one. How was the consistency possible?
I don't know, I just feel like we're playing a lot better in terms of like not just getting wiped at the same time and stuff. I think we're doing a lot.
Josh with the 25 gifted. Static, he really said ban. Yo, Josh, Static is really the chosen one.
What are we
Chill.
thinking about not being able to secure those first placements?
You might be
Obviously,
him,
there's been a lot
Josh.
of
You might be
situations
him.
where
I
you guys
appreciate
could
you,
have claimed
boss.
that top spot. What do you think's holding you back at this point?
I don't know. I think personally myself. Like, I
What
feel
up,
like
Wes?
Playing great. I think I'm just making a few mistakes here and there today, and I think I can. If I
Not
can,
today, DMP, tomorrow.
Improve that for the last 3 games. We'll be fine. Well, we will be winning games. For sure.
You will be. I'm sure you will be. It seems that kind of the word of the day right now is patience. A lot of people that have that patience, like you guys coming out of prison in that last game, that pretty much ensured your survival, that you guys came out last to take the fight.
Do it, Static.
Is that something you guys
Oh, shit! Weston, hold on. Hey, what the fuck? Hold on, chat. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Fuck is going on? Wes with the 35 gifted. Oh, God. Static, don't set this shit off. Oh, my fucking God, bro. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Static with the 50 piece and a biscuit. I told y'all, man, Static's really built like that. Ladies and gentlemen, where's my hen dog? Henny shot now. Henny shot now. Fuck is we talking about? Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Wes, Josh, you guys have 5 minutes to respond. Ah! Who am I matching? Dante, you got to match Static. He just dropped a 50 piece and a biscuit. Dante, you want to do 5? Match Static, kid. Match Static, kid. I'm here still. Was talking to someone. How much was gifted? Josh, Static did 50, and then Wes did 35. Wait, hold on. Wes said, let me do one more. One more, right? Oh, God, chat. Don't set the shit off. Please. My pant. You want a real drink? You want a real drink? Oh, I bet. Set it off, chat. My pants are off. I'm acting real different, real unusual.
Sorry, fellas.
Oh!
Watchtower. Passcode accepted. Begin Beginning launch sequence.
What? 100! A 100! Wes, fuck is you doing? Fuck is you doing? Wes! Always Wes. Always Wes. Always Wes. Boy hit the gritty. Big gritty. Damn. Appreciate you, Wes. Come on, D-Ray. I take real shots. I never take a fake shot. I never take a fake shot. Hear what I just said. I never take a fake shot. Never. Josh said, let me try some. Josh said, let me try some. Germ, that burp was horrendous. Horrendous. Oh, wait, Troy's here. Wait, hold on. Wait, Dep. Oh, God. Take a real shot? Brooke, I might need to see a 20 piece. You wildin'. 2 shots before 11 a.m. is critical. What up, Rogue? Damn, I really did a 24 yesterday. My body is hurting. I swear. My body is hurting. Damn, Josh. It's all good, Josh. I appreciate you, man. Wes said he built for this shit.
Hamoud knows where that camera is, celebrating after XO hits a surprise win in map number 5. They were already second
all
place.
Good, Josh. All good.
Drop. Now they finish on top, and that is huge because we've heard Spanish, we've heard French, we've heard English, Arabic now in our EWC broadcast tonight. But Alan, going into this drop, you were saying just how tight the bubble race is.
You been up for 24 hours? I did yesterday, yeah. I slept a little bit, and now I went to watch EWC.
13th, it's like 12. So, I mean, it's just anyone's game right now in the middle of the pool. The top 3 are gaining tons of daylight between them and everybody else, and some of it's by way of finding big kill wins, but mostly it's just been consistency because they've had free drops. Your Leviathans, your Gentle Mates, everyone's griefing each other.
Is my audio?
All these teams are going to end up beating each other senseless to where
Tay, David, the 43 months, appreciate it.
Ikio has stolen the show today. He's been playing incredibly well.
Call chat the motion boys.
Specifically setting up for those late zones. I know we kind of talk about him on the high ground. Yeah, it's easy to control.
I've been watching your channel since BO4, so you know I appreciate that, boss. Can you believe it, Josh? They brought back the ABR from BO4, and guess what? Fuck, man. Made it trash.
I really
Blast in Summer League right now.
I think Blast is Bronny Jr. at this point. And the reason why Blast is the guy
Savage, I heard it's ass, isn't it?
Performing well for 100 Thieves, and he's simply not doing that. There was a big mistake a couple of games ago. Instead of staying alive like he needed to, he gets overly aggressive, a bit too confident.
Dante. Tay said Big 5 gifted. Dante Tay said Big 5 gifted. Fuck is you talking about, kid?
We're going to be
Tay said 5 get their matches.
Thieves in the future. For now, let's check in on our results. 5 drops in.
Deb, you said 3 taps? Really?
To break triple
3
digits.
taps?
They're up to 115.2 points. Rock Esports, you heard Barney say 5 drops, 5 top 5 placements. That's good enough for 98. The real bubble squads to watch out for. I have 5 Fierce, Evos, AGAL, Inner Circle, 100 Thieves, Movie Star, and GamX, who won a game earlier. That includes VK8, not too far behind them.
Yeah, which is crazy because I think
Come on, 100 Thieves.
From 7th to 13th is only like
Come
9
on, 100
points
Thieves.
of the spread, but also how about that big game from 5
Wes,
years,
I appreciate you coming in. You dropped the bomb and slid. I appreciate. Hold on, Tay with another. Wait, hold on. Tay with another 5. Tay with another 5. One more 5 get there for an advance. Hold on, Tay. Back to back. Dante. Tay saying what's goody. Dante, Tay saying was goody. Tay saying was goody. Oh shit, kid. My fault, Dante. I didn't know you was gonna respond, kid.
The loot as they want
My
to,
bad.
not being pressured by
I didn't know you was gonna respond.
Into that fight late, they win. It's the same story that we saw in drop number 1.
I didn't know you was gonna respond.
Towards docks and start to try to grief on 100 Thieves.
I didn't know you was gonna respond. My bad.
Just not finding the success. I mean, this is the thing. Is like everyone's taking the first 2 circles as their entirety of the game, and no one can reset. It's too free for the top 3 teams at top.
Less than 1 point
Troy,
between
chill.
7th
Oh,
place
God.
and 8th. That decides whether you're going home with your key crush tonight or
Your alerts are so gas. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro.
down. Ellen, who are you watching?
I want Rock to win this one, but moving up, AG Global, they were able to have
Dante,
a really good game.
who's Troy? Josh with the big 5 gifted.
That headquarters action, but staying in 7th, I think they're gonna.
Yes, Dante, yes.
That was very confident. Thank you.
20 gifted and I'll 1v1 swag. Oh, why? 20 gifted and we can talk about it.
Dynasty. It's time to get the party started. Rock is loaded. We send it over to the casters.
Oh, Tay Money with another 5 gifted. Oh, shit. Who got the next Yui? Dante. Yo, Dante. He saying what's goody.
Time for some of these teams.
He said what's goody.
Thin margins here on the bubble.
He talking
like that
shit.
Said, AG holding that 7th place position.
Dante, he
by
talking shit.
0.8 points. That's unreal. And then the spread from what, 7th all the way down to 13th,
Appreciate you, Josh.
second to last, is 9 points. That's like nothing.
It's less. It's 8.4.
She talking shit. She talking my fault. Tay, she talking shit. Big Sheba with the 5 gifted. My boy Eggy PR with the 5 gifted. First 5 gifted to the channel. Hold on. What? Hold on.
UAV inbound.
Hold the fuck on.
Being blessed with the fact that.
Damn, who got the next UAV? Yeah, whoever pops the next UAV gets to pop this.
That top 4 for me, and those teams I just listed, I think are fine. Right. It would take a monumental collapse from those 4 teams at this stage to fall out. Now, I think they built up too much of a gap. But after that, it is still anybody's game. Hey, even Fnatic could come out of this one win, they're straight in the conversation.
Well, I think that's the key.
Hashtag
Warzone,
motion
we always
boys.
talk about it kind of being a, I think Alan put it as a clustercluck. And
MJ, you know the
really is what
vibes.
it is sometimes.
I don't gotta
the
explain
leaderboard
nothing.
is really, really close because it is just one game that can totally change this game. We just had an example.
Ian with the 5
years,
gifted
they
memberships. I appreciate you, big dog.
They had a crazy amount
I appreciate
of kills.
you.
They jumped from 13th all the way up to 5th place.
What's up with the question mark? What's up with the question mark?
Single map. It only takes one, and albeit
Let's go,
Five
chat.
Fears certainly earned it in the last one. It was
Is this game
Fnatic
5 or
chalking
6?
Gentleman's off rip that gave 5 Fears the breathing room to slay out and move around the map. So we'll see where our zone goes. This is our 6th map of the day, folks. We are playing 8 total, and the leaderboard could not be any closer. Less than a point here on the bubble. Let's get into it.
There's a big opportunity for some of the teams who drop down towards the south side, stronghold side of the map. Bioweapons, chemical engineering, half of industries already cut off. Expect those teams to start making moves. Expect a lot of teams to maybe migrate further south a little quicker. This is going to get mixy from the off. Kills already starting to come through on your screen. IOC finding the kills that they need. They absolutely need to get things going. They're currently sitting 8th, and that is a nice stop.
Yeah, Inner Circle winning out in
Yeah,
stronghold.
I don't know where Adapt is at.
We've got 3 really
Lefty with the prime sub. Appreciate you, big dog.
9Z Globe and out of this map. Yet again, getting frustrated about their first drops. They are probably nearly out of the equation, depending how the last 2 go.
Wait, are we on a 278 sub train?
On it. Does look like Inner Circle is going to fully win out on Stronghold, and because of that, they're going to have a lot more room to work. Their traditional path that is kind of work to put themselves on the bubble is move up into living quarters. You should see them fighting V-Dotty and Co. at BKA here in a moment. But to Control we go, a very important fight.
Oh,
and
no.
Right now, Imkoi seeming to have an advantage.
Go did well to stay alive. Campbell fall. Actually, is this going to be all 3? Are they all gone? Oh, not quite. Oh, are they?
Oh,
no,
they
no,
wiped
Coco was
him.
there. There
They
you go.
wiped
Movie star
him.
Koi gone. Thieves get control of exactly where they want and very, very quickly. And that's one of the competitors. That's a team who are 2 points, not even 2 points, 0.2 points behind you. At the start of this game, they are gone. They are done. And they will have to do something special over the last 2 maps. Thieves now in complete control of Control Center.
What a weird fight. I want to look back on that one later. I think a Thermite might have connected with Imkoi. Either way, 100 Thieves not totally out of trouble because guess what? Fnatic, it's not a north zone, so they come back to the south. They land boat. They're coming in for the third party potentially. Blast has
you can wallbang that. I'll tell you to know that.
swaggxblyt getting into the mix. I think it's Leviathan just kind of running around the map trying to find kills since nobody contests them in factory. I don't mind that at all. There's a moment to breathe here as 100 Thieves try to get some information of where some of these players are at. Of course, Fnatic on top of them. They're not too worried about the gunfight, especially because they have a 3v2 ahead of them. Patzuka playing anchor on boat. That fight should probably take a long while. So we swing over. Guess what's happened over here in Chemical? Rock Esport said, hey, prison's boring. Why don't we go over to Chemical, take back our building, and force 5 Fears out of here?
So they originally went towards prison, but then cut off over towards chemical engineering. They forced 5 Fears over towards Harbor. Bioweapons team, that's Gentlemates, come forward and get nearly wiped. Good job, actually, they had their anchor over towards the other side of the map. But rather than that, they will have to go for the regain. Really nice start from ROC, but going over now towards the living quarters. It is getting mixy. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different teams in and around this area. Who's on top?
As expected, VKA in trouble, getting pinched by multiple teams, one of which is Inner Circle swinging up from Stronghold. When they win the fight, they swing to up into living quarters to take some kills away from GamX. GamX had a great map 1, basically haven't done anything since then, and now they're outside of the top 7. They've got to win this fight here in living quarters, and then frankly, get out of living quarters. I am not a fan of this POI. You can get pinched from so many angles, and that's why you keep calling out how many teams are here.
Yeah, GamX really having a bit of a struggle. Eventually find a couple of kills though, and that will give them just a little bit more breathing room in and around living quarters. Still though, you do see VK over there as
they
well.
got wiped. Holy shit.
Who we lost. That will of course be 5 Fears. That's a bad map for them straight off the rip of having a very good performance. That's an interesting perspective. Oh no, they did not get wiped.
I appreciate you, Josh, genuinely.
Thank you very much, Codcaster, for that one, but they are still very much alive.
5 Fears alive, barely. That means we had that respawn come in within the last single second before the team was wiped. 5 Fears still on the map. They're going to have to regain, though.
Living quarters not bad. It's not great, though.
They are contested by AG. They've been fighting a decent amount throughout the course of the last several maps. And a big one to take a look at because this Robstar team, EVOS, is technically inside of our top 7, but they're not fully safe, like you mentioned.
Trede, what the fuck? You good?
They talk now for AG Global. Still lingering in that area that they would typically would. Incredible work from them to try and find something, but big man now this time around. 5 Fears will get wiped. It's not teasing me anymore, is it? So not much that they can do there at this stage. Fights coming in over towards the other side of things. Kadzu trying to find some shots over towards IOC, who are in a little bit of trouble now, having to back on down. Living quarters fully does belong to VKA. IOC, to be honest, it's Stronghold, absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Inner Circle, usually they were able to win that fight in Stronghold. They're going to keep one up in the tower in Stronghold. They're going to hold that tower, play anchor, send the 2 up into living quarters. They fight around, get a couple kills, and then they all respawn. So she should see this Inner Circle team get back into the mix, either against VKA or maybe up into this fight if it continues for too long. 100 Thieves and Fnatic still jockeying over Control Center. Doesn't seem like there's another team that's going to come up here
Come on, 100 Thieves.
soon. Just these 2 teams.
Come on, 100 Thieves.
Trading blows.
Thieves.
Come on, 100 Thieves.
Keeping themselves in a good enough spot to, well, survive at this moment in time. Yeah, okay, there comes the regain. This
Better than Taco Bell. I mean, yeah.
For Thieves, they will look to try and get purchase back over towards.
Where's AG? What's AG Global talking about?
Player really dealing with them, but another squad has been wiped. That's Penguin and Co. gone. EXO out of it.
Yeah, they've just been in a blender. Again, when you lose your POI, we're a bit in trouble, trying to regain, try to fly over the docks. I think it's Gentlemates that were at least able to take down a couple. But to the tower we go. AG Global, they still need more. AG is a team that's been playing in headquarters since the beginning of group stages and are finally finding some momentum.
17's move on after this.
They're slaying out. They're actually
gone.
Sleep as their anchor either into tower or somewhere into HQ. Right now, they're trying to get Robstar out of that tower to take it over.
And this is a different look from the side of Gromlok. Very much on the opposite side of the map than they used to, but I'm very much used to fighting a team like Fnatic. There's been a long, ongoing battle between these 2 squads. Pazuka trying to survive, and this, of course, is their anchor. If they do fall, they do not have him to rely on. The rest of the team over towards Control Center fighting against Thieves, and you got Gromlok and Co. on the other side. This is a dangerous position. Enkyo, he's creeping, he's sending it. Pazuka, is he falling? Yes, he is. Now the rest of Fnatic have to be so careful. You can see some of them backing away from Control. They want nothing to do with the fight up against Thieves.
Well, Leviathan, yet again, free down in Factory. Sure, they've won a couple fights, but nobody really contesting them, and because of that, they've got control over a pretty big position on
I
the
love
map.
the way Quick Fix is.
Look like we're actually pulling a little bit
Quick
more
Fix is
central.
amazing.
I think we might be going back to control here,
Might be-
son. Good news.
Is it crazy to say Black Ops 6 Quick Fix is one of the best perks of all time? Or am I tweaking? Am I dicking? I'm probably dicking.
On the bubble, potentially, depending how this game goes.
I'm
Rock,
probably
for the
dicking a
first
little
time,
bit.
actually showing some kills. They are getting active this time around, and it's paying off.
Yeah, they got significantly more active over this map, but plenty of kills coming on through. Keep an eye on some teams potentially getting wiped here. IOC maybe in a little bit of trouble after finding a couple of kills themselves. The circle about to come in. Can we see how it's going to go down? Which way do we go with it? In a circle right now, though, are a team who need to get moving. Right now, they are safe, but let's go for a listen and win a circle. They need a big game.
Yeah, he has an advance. He has enough for an advance. Go back to Barry. Back it up. One just on the back. One just on the back. Red. You have to get an advance.
You want me to battle? Yeah, battle. And pop instantly?
You don't have enough. Oh, some kid laying tower, I think. Tower.
Tower.
Ooh.
I don't have enough. Come in.
Shit on!
Right up there.
Shit on.
I'm helping you.
I'm dead.
What is he
He's
doing?
tower. He's gonna be rezzing.
You want me to zip?
Overall, pretty good comms.
Oh, God.
And unfortunately, they're trying to push a fight that is nearly impossible to win.
Oh, God.
Winning that top tower, coming up the zip with a ladder.
Oh, boys.
You're gonna get
Oh,
punched
God.
for it. Fnatic finding some sort of headway with kills. ACN on 4. Actually good position. If Fnatic's able to win out here in Stronghold, they're gonna win the south side of the map. Couple quick updates across this zone, though. It is pulling control and that boat outside of control. We've got Gentlemates moving all the way down the west side of the map onto that boat, and still 100 Thieves in control of control as Brave finally fighting back against Fnatic. His teammates able to respawn.
Yeah, just about, but I've got a question.
Ankyo and him are
Push,
first right now.
You've got to push so quickly together up towards the top. The coordination not quite there, and Brainco get punished for it. Bray continuing to survive. But the rest of Fnatic,
That wasn't Cell on that team. Ops shouldn't even have shouted
very
that.
much on top of the roof now.
He egoed that
Stronghold
zip.
becomes kind of unattainable for the side of IOC at this stage. The only time they're going to be able to make a move is in, well, probably about 45 seconds when the side of Fnatic to get forced away. But fight's going on over towards this side. BK finding it out here with Leviathan. Can they continue to find it? Kadzu will fall. Good shots coming in from Lays. 3 kills to his name. Leviathan looking to take over.
BKA can't get anything going in living quarters. I mean, they've been in a blender since the beginning of LCQs. Can't get anything going. Leviathan swings up from Factory, wide open, able to take down just about everybody besides now the new floater, who's going to go probably out deep into the water and just try to survive for some multipliers. The big fight right now is going to be this Inner Circle team who has somehow, some way stabilized in Stronghold after a brutal one against Fnatic. You've got this Leviathan team holding them out in living quarters.
Likewise,
the
great
fight
to meet
at
you, boss.
headquarters is a big one, though. Up the hill and through the woods, if you will. This zone will pull directly on top of control. 100 Thieves are chilling. Everybody in headquarters gonna have to fight their way out. Everybody over on the boat gonna have to fight through the Gentlemates.
Yeah, 100 Thieves knowing the script writers had them locked in here for this game. Control center looking good for them. This is not a good position for IOC. Fish in a barrel, quite literally. Caught by Leviathan. Braille will fall, or will he? He just about gets away by the hair on his chinny chin. Orbs will fall, as will Teeny. So he will continue to survive. Somebody else just trying to survive in the water for the side of Fnatic, right alongside him, but a bit of a push coming in over towards boat. And the problem here for the side of Thieves, Gromlock and Code, Gentlemates over towards the boat, they will be a big issue.
Mob,
but a big
thank you
issue
for
for
what's
these
up. I
teams
appreciate
in
you,
their own
boss.
corners as well, somehow getting to some sort of cover. They have got no man's land between them and Control Center.
3 big hitter teams all fighting for HQ. Obviously, this is Rock coming in late to the party versus EVOS and this AG team. Rated on 6, it frankly bodes well for this squad. They've been frying, albeit holding HQ. And down goes PKA. Crom gets it with, I guess, some bouncing baddies. What are we doing? Some spring mine kills on this day and age? Good grief. Fnatic also full out as well, which means we're down to our top 7 as we trade blows inside of HQ and that edge of prison that is still in new.
Yeah, what game is
See
this?
how many kills Thieves have got, because they've kept
What game is
keeping
this?
themselves very, very quiet here. They haven't felt the need to get active. I think they know like an okay game is fine. They're in a prime position to go on and win this game, but these two teams in headquarters, not necessarily in the rosiest of spots. And once again, this zone, you can see in the top left corner, is working towards Fnatic. So for these teams over towards headquarters, you gotta make a move sooner or later.
Vision got 9, damn.
100 Thieves holding dead center of zone. HQ. AG Global versus this Robstar team. EVOS right
This
above
game
them.
6.
Patience of virtue. But over on the boat, it's the Gentlemates flying and frying. Here's a replay, by
Oh
the
my
way,
God.
of that spring mine cleanup. able to pick up the rest of VKA. Inner Circle somehow able to stay alive for a moment.
And they're just balling. Enkyo and them are just balling.
Either.
Oh, here we go.
And there's the fight over in HQ. A quick turn for AG to take the lead. Rock Esports for the first time does not make top 5. They fall in 6th. Albeit, reminder, they were flying and frying. They picked up a decent amount of points here. But AG needs these points bad, and they've lost rated because 100 Thieves found the angle over on Control. Scumming by himself, proned out, lying in wait.
But the thing is that with Thieves actually managing to turn around towards Raiden Co, it's allowed the MA boys in. This could be a huge moment. Gentlemates don't need to do a great deal throughout the rest of these games, but they may well spoil the party for the side of Thieves.
Gentlemates on one side, Leviathan underneath. 100 Thieves on top, aside from Gabe playing the route man on the outside. The zone will pull actually back towards living quarters. Gabe sees it and should be able to play the opposite flank if he wants it, which is where Scummin is holding. Scummin's kills here could be the difference maker, and them
come on, 100 Thieves.
Gabe does so well. He finds Enkyo. That's a big pick for the side of Thieves. Now for the side of Gentlemates, you will only have 2 members, but it is the team underneath Leviathan. They may well be the ones to spoil the party this time, but I love this positioning from Gabe. He can move quietly,
they have great
he can move
positioning.
Quickly.
Great positioning.
We want to see more from him. We have done. Scummin, the low rider, he will gut himself taken down. So it's now all about Leviathan taking on the side of Thieves.
Scummin is cut down by Leviathan. They've rotated early, but the problem is Gabe's up on the hill, and they just pinch him. They pinch him down, and all of a sudden, all that's left is a Gentlemates deep inside the gas, and it's not even close. 100 Thieves were gifted the zone, the first, the second, the last zone, and they were finally able to execute on it. They're going to clean up the last remaining kills, and I don't think Enkyo wants to give them any extra points. If he can think, hey, 100 Thieves, you might not make. If I don't give you this point, I am not going to give you the kill. It's going to be a 1.6 for 100 Thieves if they were. I
mean, Enkyo and them are just always in the top 3.
100 Thieves
Damn.
are winning this map, no questions asked.
Yeah,
it's just a matter of how many points were they able to put on the board. Wow.
So it's kind of crazy. So 100 Thieves.
Trying to find them. Can they find them? Yes, they can.
So 100 Thieves, bro. They either have a banger game and win the game, or they get wiped off rip.
Get the win
There's no in between.
Zone helped them absolutely.
There's no in between.
Indeed, but the kind of game they needed. Thieves have either got to win in them or 14th. We need to find maybe a middle ground in the final 2 games.
That's a great shout. It's win or bust. And so far, they've only been able to do either one of those. There's no middle, there's no consistency. It's only the extreme for 100 Thieves. But it may take the extreme to make sure that you make finals. A huge map for them, but Ton, it was their map to win. They won the first fight, and that just about guaranteed that they were going to win the map, or at least be top 5. Big shout to the rest of our teams that were able to scrap their way by into the top 5. AG having a pretty good map from a kills category. Rock not quite making top 5, but 6th overall. A sizable amount of kills. A bummer for 5 Fears likely falling
Good shit,
out.
100 Thieves.
Was already razor thin margins, and Ton, I can only imagine it might have just gotten even closer on the bubble.
I mean, it's such an interesting game, back and forth all the way through.
Nah, 100 Thieves on first.
So many teams on this bubble are still going to be contending.
How many kills do they have?
It is going to be a hell of a final 2 games.
Let's head down to the stage with Inner Circle and Bray and see what's going on with them.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with one of the, as we are calling it, one of the bubble teams, floating around that 7th spot right now. Bray, give me
Hey, I'm going to be honest. If I'm him, I'm not taking this interview.
feeling today is going so far.
We had a slow start. We picked up the pace a little bit, but I definitely believe in the boys to get these couple games done, and we're going to qualify. I can tell you that.
I love that. Speaking of floating around, you're kind of surviving out there in the water at the end of that last map, weren't you? What was going on? What kind of pinched you guys?
Because they're like, this team that he's interviewing is like 8th and 9th or something like that. He's talking about, let's interview one of the bubble teams. I'm locked. Fuck all that.
Everyone in, yeah, next 2 games,
I'm
we're going to
locked.
Kill everyone, win the game.
I like that. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, though, doesn't it? But we had a quick chat yesterday, didn't we? And this is your first LAN experience. My man, how are you enjoying it? Are you soaking it all in? Like, what's the crack? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's very enjoyable. I was nervous at first, but now it's good.
I love that. You guys are starting to look a lot more relaxed on stage as well, and I hope you guys ease into these games more and more, and we can't wait to see if you guys make it to the grand finals later on. Thank you so much. But for now, head to a quick break before we come back for our next map.
Yeah, Mags, I was the alternate for Faze, but we had the Battlefield shit this weekend, which was a monumental stream yesterday, and we had season 5, so I was like, nah, I can't go. I was like, I can't go. Need the bathroom real quick. You feel what I'm saying, Mags? I'm like, I can't go. Yeah, they're on the old patch, chat. They're on the old patch. Let me see. Is Lil A up?
Yo, Wars, what are the rocks doing here?
I don't know. It's ROC, not ROCK. You should be filming us.
Hit him. You should get the coup for that though, okay? This guy's knocked in here. This guy's knocked in here. Ready. Did you hit him? Let's go, dude.
I hit the guy flying in, yeah.
Okay, nice. I'm just looking at controls though. Fuck. Good job, boys.
Yep.
Holy shit. I'm gonna go OE for the kill. No, that guy's knocked. That guy's knocked.
Yeah, might find itself though. Go get him, dude. Fucking do your thing.
He's third floor, guys. Third floor.
Nice.
Oh wait, this kid's self?
Wait, I got
I saw you.
Oh,
Shit off.
nice.
Good job.
Let's go, Gabe. Let's fucking get it. That's what we needed. 18. Let's fucking go.
No, this isn't finals. Finals is tomorrow.
Fucking go.
Nah, they're fucking dude. They're fucking shit, bro. We literally fucking wiped them.
Skullface has the boys dialed in on that stage. As you can see, it's now 100 Thieves with their second win. What's crazy, there's only 2 teams with 2 wins on the day. Gentlemates, who's in first place, and 100 Thieves, who are fighting to get into the top 7.
Get a monitor.
That's right. A little bit of tough love brings Blast with the triple off the rip. Looking great off.
You called him Bronny. Bronny hit a 3 to open things up.
Without a doubt. I know Symphony, by the way, he was like absolutely offended by that. I'm so sorry, Symphony. It is what it is, dude. Tough love sometimes sends you over the edge, and Blast opening in the way he did, and finishing in the way he did as well. good on 100 Thieves. I definitely, even though I'm critical, I 100% want to see them in grand finals tomorrow.
They said it was an 18-point game. You add that multiplier, it's going to get even bigger. But let's highlight some of the other squads that performed here. Movie star Koi, they were on the bubble. How'd they do, Ellen?
I mean, they were the first team to drop, right? They had Blast and clutched up in control, but I really want to shout out AG Global, of course, inching their way in, but they're picking up a lot of eliminations. We saw at the headquarters fighting Evos.
And Scummins stayed alive to the top 4. That gets them into the 1.4 multiplier. Who else were you watching?
Yeah, I think just on top of that, we're continuing to see GentleMates just cruise their way into some decent.
Well, top 5 is only 1.4. You really got to fucking fry. Holy
this
shit.
entire LCQ is about to be categorized by feast or famine over the teams that control. That's literally been it.
Yeah. It's been so fun to watch. There's so many top slayers. Ankyo is in the mix on the day. Is there anyone from 100 Thieves starting to climb this scoreboard, you think? Let's take a look at our standings. As I'm told, we now have it updated. These are our overall standings. GentleMates improved to 130 points. They now have 2 other teams in triple digits with them, as Leviathan and Rock Esports are there. But the real question has been, what are the bubble teams doing? 100 Thieves from 8th place up to 5th. They're going to be feeling a little bit better. AGAL right behind them, and Evos, who was in that 6th spot before that last drop, now holds the door at 7th. Inner Circle, 5 Fierce, VKA still knocking on the door. Dream Crazy, who do you have faith in most on that right side of the screen to make it to the left? We got 2
man,
drops left.
It's just so close here. I mean, the way that the interview was with the Bray, and like, I mean, we did see them at one point. Like he said, it's struggling to get out of living. But for Inner Circle, I think, you know what? I think they could do it.
Gary.
They might go the distance.
You now look at 100 Thieves. They were back by less than a point. Now they are up 10 points over 8th place. Let's take a look at their performance and how they got their shift.
So it's top 8
is a pretty darn good score here for our LCQ. Not like what we saw on day 1 and 2, but this is good for the Thieves.
Yeah, it's great news for the Thieves. Again, but you're going to look at this day and the other 2 combined and what their weekend has been. It literally is, if they don't get wiped by Koi, they finish in the top 5 with high kills. If they don't, they lose.
Actually, no.
Usually outside the top 10.
I'm so tired.
It's literally kings of the castle or the smallest of peasants. There's no in between for these 2 guys.
That's a fact. 100.
Chad, I was going to play Battlefield today, but I think I'm going to just get off early after EWC, rest up, fucking chill, and then tomorrow wake up, watch the finals for EWC, and then play Battlefield for the rest of the night. Like, literally play until like 1 a.m. or some shit. I'm just so tired from the 24-hour, like, bro. And plus, it's Friday, too,
They
right?
have a plan B.
Saturday night Battlefield stream might punch.
And then they get that unwavering confidence in their ability to perform. They start pulling off games like they just did.
Great positioning by Gabe. He gave himself multiple smokes to be able to stay up there. And then, of course, the other 2, Skullface and Blast, finishing the game. Very smart by GentleMates. Even though they're at the top of the leaderboard, they're not going to give you any free points here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, and of course, like we had mentioned it, hey, if you have someone knocked, just pick up the res. I think that was Prodigy we were calling out. But for 100 Thieves, we love to see those endings. And my hidden hero was Gabe. He's been frying right off the gate from today. We just needed Blast to come alive, and, well, Bronny Jenner sure did.
AGAL is very much still in the mix. They just broke into 7th place after drop number 4, going into drop 6. Let's see what they were able to do. Rated and Scummins. Scummins had hair back when we did Media Day.
That's right.
He shaved it. He's going for the bald buff here in the LCQ.
It's working out for them in terms of being able to get to the multipliers that matter. It's not working out in terms of being able to be a major contender in the final zone.
This clip, though, right here, this is what gave me faith in AGAL. Scummins beaming 2 players, coming in, finishing this, getting the squad wipe, and then they keep it rolling into the next 2 drops.
Listen, bald buff works. You have to be comfortable. I always say feel good, play good, and for Scummins right now, I think he's at like 27 kills. He's at a really high score for this squad, and you can see why.
Yeah, it's nice to see him finally performing well. Scummins is the type of guy, he's a veteran, first and foremost, when it comes to Warzone performance, playing now with Rated, of course. This roster has a ton of untapped potential, and I really do think it comes down to a confidence issue earlier in the day, especially during group play. I think now that they're hitting their stride, the confidence is in, and AG look like a totally different roster.
All right, you saw Rated finishing with 9 knocks there. We had a lot of kills. Evos, though, they were very much in the mix, coming in 6 before that drop. Where are they at right now?
Yeah, they're sitting all right. I kind of just throw Evos and AG into the same conversation of like,
yeah, I mean, Scummins' hair was definitely like, he should have just went bald off rip. He had the little joint up top right here. See, my shit, if my shit even gets even 10% close to that, I'm going to Turkey, bro. Wait.
Airdrop codes confirmed.
Wait. Wait, Troy. Wait, hold on, Troy. Did you just give 50? Hold on, chat. Can we all give Troy a W? Hey, did you just throw a fucking 50 piece out of nowhere, Troy? Ashley with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, Ashley. Wolf with the prime sub as well. What the?
You're right.
What's happening?
But at the end of the day,
Troy
they have
with
a
the
chance
50
to make it happen.
All I gotta say is
Work phone been going off. I appreciate you, boss. Hey, business is calling as per usual. Talk to him, Troy.
Victory, not defeat.
Thank you for the 50 gifted. I appreciate you, big dog.
Revival, not
Go,
retreat.
go.
Victory, not defeat.
Pretty good, huh?
You think that's good enough to get him in the top 7?
Dep, Troy said he's matching your shit. Matt, come on, Dep. Match up. 50 piece.
Good, you on track for qualification in the finals. Are there any problems, any hurdles?
Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you.
Not the last few maps. It's just been the same since the start, really. Just contesting AG Global off the rip. And it's sort of just the same fights. We're just killing each other over and over again. And then whoever gets the tower control or headquarters control.
Troy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 50 piece and a biscuit.
How difficult is that fight for map control? I mean, obviously at this level, everyone is gunning for every possible kill. Are there any teams giving you any particular troubles?
Not really. First game we had Decky and them from Factory rotate over to us because they're not contested. But since then they haven't really rode into us. So no, it's just us and AG Global.
What's the mood like in the camp? Because we're getting closer and closer towards the end. Looking forward for that big final day of play. How's the mood?
Just locked. Yeah. Just want to qualify, get it over with, make it to the final tomorrow, and then go again.
Strictly business. I love it, mate.
What
Good
team
luck.
is he a part of, Chet?
Take care. Thank you so much.
I know. Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be banned for ban again.
With some of the boys in the local area, and they have had on and off games. Why? He mentioned the drop spot. They're going up against AGAL, and I want to know, Dream, right now they're sitting at 6 and 7. Is there a way both finish in the top 7 if they keep that same drop spot for the last 2?
I'm going to throw a hot take because some of you probably think no, but I'm going to say yes. Scummin, there's a reason why we ran into each other at the airport, and I believe in you, buddy. I'm glad you went bald because that gave you the buff. You're going to do it.
Jawad and crew trying to do it for Evos, but on the other side, we have the APAC squad that you've had your eye on. Yeah. Taylor, what is happening with Inner Circle? How do they get to the final day of Warzone?
If I'm Inner Circle, final 2 games, again, go back to your bread and butter. Chemical is where you qualified for EWC. Go back to Chemical. I understand you're going to have to challenge against GentleMates. They're a great roster, but Inner Circle, that's your location. You need to start alphaing it.
I love you, Taylor. You're more handsome than I am, but you're wrong. They need to keep going Stronghold.
Stronghold.
They're beating EXO right now, and their last 3 games, I think, are trending in the right direction. They're taking care of a couple of eliminations.
Yo, Deb, should I pull up on Kason tomorrow night? What is it? He said he's having a DJ set? I might have to pull up on bro. I think he said 8 o'clock or some shit. I'll probably stream all day until that, maybe, and then pull up on him.
Place formerly in 14th before.
You think I stream it? Nah, I'm not streaming that.
Though Ankyo is out in front. 43 kills for the Gentlemates. Swaggxblyt and Lazy.
This guy got 43
second
kills.
and third spot, and then we have Vision from Rock Esports there at
That boy's
number
ballin'.
4. Any surprises on this screen? It's nice to see Scummin jumping up to the 9th spot, rated right behind him at number 10.
Yeah, I think that's the 2 AG guys at the bottom sneaking
What up,
into the
Vortex?
top 10 overall, just because it doesn't feel like we're seeing a lot of early pop-off. I feel like they have been finding a lot of good rotation-based kills when we get to like Circle 4, Circle 5.
Yeah, Team Faze qualified, chat. They got top 7, so they're playing Saturday.
Their way into the circle, but we need to see them actually wipe a major team to have a threat to get in tomorrow.
Gentlemates 2 wins, 100 Thieves 2 wins, GamX with a win. We've had it all spread out. Who wins this drop?
I'm just gonna keep selling the dream, dude. Give me Fnatic.
No,
Fnatic.
He's getting paid. I'm sure of it. He is getting paid by someone. Dream crazy. What do you got?
Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna throw a random. I think Hamoud squad is gonna do it. EXO's
gonna go back
to
EXO for me. Because I'm so handsome, apparently, I'm going Inner Circle. Inner Circle all the way, baby, no matter how they get it done.
A team of 3 Brawnies. Can they stay hot? We go to the casters to find out.
Well, as usual, Dream Crazy, the only person with a brain on the desk.
I don't think so.
Well,
Brian, I think they were maybe second place for day 2, but I think it's all days combined. Chat, who do you think is going to win EWC? You think it's going to be VP or Falcons? Or whoever you think it is, honestly.
Definitely with some
I'm rooting for Team Faze, so.
Performances for the next 2 maps could find themselves playing tomorrow. But for some, if the points begin to slip, if they don't have those games that they need, they could be sitting in those stands watching their fellow competitors battle it out for the lion's share of $1 million.
I genuinely just do not know.
Yeah, I would love for Sage to win for sure. I think I'll probably room for Team Faze or VP just because of Sage. I love Sage, bro. I always want him to win.
I think after that, you're still nervous, and everybody else can definitely close that. We've seen huge point games out of the likes of Movistar Koi in the past. VKA have had map wins in this tournament, so have 5 Fears in a circle sitting right on that bubble. Could definitely overtake those just above them. So everything to play for, everything at stake. Couldn't ask for anything better here at the Esports World Cup.
You know, we kind of walked into today, going into the LCQ being like, obviously we're sending some people home, but we're missing a lot of our top teams. So, you know, how competitive, how close
what about
will
Bib?
this lobby really
yeah, I mean, they're all the homies, but I love Sage was my teammate, you know what I mean?
They went back.
So was Bib, but Sage was my teammate last year, so.
Everybody prepped for the battle.
I love seeing him win, man. Sage's mom literally just came last week over to the crib, like 2 weeks ago, and cooked for the whole house. Great people.
Good day so far. They've been very, very consistent. Maybe not necessarily always in the kills column, but always in the placement. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if you're in the arena. I don't care if you're watching at home. It is time for our final 2 maps of the LCQ of Call of Duty Warzone.
Hey, where's Adapt at, Dep? Adapt is there, but what is he doing there?
Plane will fly over. And the
Are they bringing him on stage or something?
Relatively central. So for many of these teams, if you can win your landing, you understand the rotation that you need to make. But of course, these drops are hot. And immediately we see the kill feed start to fly. Kills coming in from Exos in a circle suffer. They do find a couple kills of their own, but they need to avoid that late fall here for their 3rd player.
You think I don't think Biff retires. If they win EWC and World Series again, he not retiring, bro.
Gonna be the tip of the spear, flies on forward. Penguin, he's good enough to be able to bring down Bray. It's just not quick enough though. The last 2 members of Inner Circle are here as Oz. He gets tagged on up. He actually almost gets knocked on the fly in. Just barely hanging on, and it's gonna be enough for Teeny also to drop on through before XO Esports. They see these 2 members of the Australians fly on in. They smell blood in the water. They know.
Oh, he might present the trophy. Yeah, he probably will.
This will be
nah, because content not really punching like that. So it's like the competitive shit is just so, just dominates that. Just stay on it.
Setting themselves up in place with it.
Like, you know what I'm saying, Doug? Like, COD as a whole is not good enough to just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might as well play comp. Like, if Verdansk was actually fire and viewership was actually great for it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't even have played EWC or World Series. But they literally just threw away the whole game, so it's like, might as well try to feel something.
Going to be VKA, the Frenchman, who also sit outside that top 7. They're rolling up.
Hey, wait, check if that's right. There ain't no way.
A little bit. And actually,
that's got to be capped.
Between 2 minds. Move on over then. 5 Fears will be at Chemical. Contested for a moment by Gentlemates. It was a little bit of a back and forth, and Big Man, well, he doesn't return anything except for getting a sniper bullet to the chest.
Yeah, Gentlemates, for the time being, it looks like they've loosely been bullied out of Chemical for the moment, but you're probably not even worried about it as well. Everywhere from concrete over to bioweapons is absolutely free for the French. So
overall for the tournament,
go ahead, back on up to your POI. Don't we worry too much about it. As we continue to see a little bit of this fight.
Or just today.
Towards headquarters.
Hello? What the hell?
It's brewing as well. Goodbye, 60 Hertz. He'll get found, as does Vale. Rock Esports, they're going to go ahead, surge out of prison, maybe clean this up a little bit. Rated, thanking the Stars for a moment that he's basically gifted 2 free kills right at his feet. I love that AG Global has been able to get back on into the mix here. It seems like maybe this flex down on into Grandma's is really, really working for them. I'd love to see them continue that because obviously where they're sitting right now is looking pretty good, but they are on that bubble, so they have to continue to have good games for the time being.
I mean, to be honest, Shaq, KD doesn't really matter in this, right? I mean, that's actually that depth, that is bad, but as far as like KD, like in Resurgence, Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wick. A 0.3 is fucking psychotic. Like, a 0.29 is crazy. Like, I think my World Series KD on day 1 was like a 0.8, 0.9, and then on day 2, I think my KD was like a 1.8.
We'll see just what you're made of.
But that's
that being said,
big
in
map,
a circle,
obviously.
back for this fight, 2 players rolling up, but we're going to go over to control 100 Thieves and Movistar Koi. Tail as all this time, and it continues.
One team
A 0.3 KD is nasty
the other
work.
looking from the bottom up, and it seems like already for
Do you have under a 1 KD?
has to win. Already feeling pretty solid about just holding this on down.
An
They got
average
the
KD is like a
zone in the
1-1.
last game, which
They got wiped. They got wiped. They got fucking wiped. Oh my god. Deb, they just got wiped.
number 7 as we
Yeah, they just
pull
got
up that
wiped.
mini map and get a little bit of a look at just where some of our players are playing. And I'm looking at here, Enigma.
They're the
I'm
first-
looking
they're
down
the-
towards
they're the
that
first team that got
factory boat
wiped.
side and up towards factory, and there's a lot.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Those motherfuckers were cheating, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. You don't sit there get top 3 in online qualifiers and then come to this shit and just shit the fucking bed. Top 5 and top 3 in World Series of Warzone and EWC. And you spawn in on land with a 0.3 KD. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Gabe Blast, considering how to squeeze up here. 4 kills already on the board for Gabe. 100 Thieves have found themselves inside.
don't
They're going to
care,
want to
bro.
make this more
Like
comfortable.
this, like this.
Lovely bit of movement there. Lovely bit of parkour. They will find Axion. Blast also finds net odds as well. So 2 in the feed. Confirmation on the Axion kill. Gabe can try and get aggressive.
And this lobby is arguably easier than the one on NA we played. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's all NA teams. Like, this lobby is easier. And then this lobby is even easier because like all the good teams are not even in it. Like VP, like they're all not in it. The only good team in this really elite team is not even elite. Anki and them were getting shit on yesterday. Like 100 Thieves probably on paper is probably the only elite team in this whole lobby.
Help from his squad, because we can see on our minimap right there, Teeny, he's kind of down there with
AG Global's pretty good too. Yeah, AG Global on paper is good too.
to be able to come back on in, where it's Ob's going to try and get his feet underneath him. For Rodstar, well, it's about business as usual, as he is just looking to hold down the lighthouse and just throw shots downrange.
Yeah, it's one of those tactics. We'd see a man like Robstar who can shoot up there with some of the best of them, being sat in that tower, but he's made it his home for many years. Once cast over him in a tournament in Amsterdam, weirdly enough, years and years ago, and he very much so locked that down and led his team to success. Can you get yourself through to the LCQ here? Vidati's got lots of company here. They're going to push. It's going to be 1. Can you do the second? The answer is no. Leviathan do just enough and just about in order to send you packing if you are the French. He lived long enough to get his teammates back into the fight, but now Leviathan, they're squaring up against Inner Circle potentially.
I almost feel like he could have just tried to actually play for the 2v1, right? He goes for the full there, and it's like if you just actually sight up with that LC10, you very easily could have split that into a very quick amount of 1v1s, maybe get a nice little clip that you could post for the timeline, but at least you get one on the exit for Leviathan. They're going to go ahead. They're going to gain control of this building, and they're just kind of poking their head up, finding some kills, going ahead, resetting the fight as they start to move on over.
Hello.
Of course, this Big Green. Some shots go on out to Exo Esports on the other side. Hamoud, Penguin, they're not liking this too much. They don't want to get too aggro, but they fly on forward. Lays cuts down one. He's taken on up, but the trades are there. But Decky, he's found out. Both Lays and Decky over here in Big Green, taken on out. Well, you're not really worried too much if you are Leviathan, because, well, where's your last player? Down on the boat.
I gotta say, by the way, huge flowers over to Bray. This is the 18-year-old who's come into this tournament. That man has not got a hair on his chinny chin.
I don't care what they say, Deb.
But he has got incredible composure, holds his time there, stays alive, and then activates to find the third-party kills. Vision gonna start rolling on forward for this Rock Esports roster. Looking over the shoreline, he's got Gabe-kun and Patsuka down beneath him, and a little bit overextensive. Gonna burn through a lot of plates on this rotation in. Will have backup in the name of one of his teammates. However, Gabe and Patsuka, he wants those kills. He wants to get involved in that
Didn't
fight.
he finish like
third?
third?
Worried about
in online
giving up
qualifiers?
his life. As this
Yeah, what they
circle
finish?
starts to squeeze
What was their
everyone
team?
off towards this headquarters side. We've lost a couple of teams in the process here. And well, for EVOS, this is good news because they held just inside that top 7 coming into this. And it's some of their biggest rivals chasing them that have fallen.
Yeah, Skyman only currently on 2 right now. We'd love to see that come come off the board, just a small amount. And you can see, I like this. Get back on over with the team if you can. They all take a little bit of damage. Moving on over, Showstopper. Gonna go ahead, try and back them on down. You got one player up in the lighthouse, and well, your two are across at G2. So maybe they'll hold down this one for
Pins, pins, pins. Yo, Depth, tell pins, tell pins, tell pins, tell pins.
Hang out at that building because he turns the sights on down towards factory.
Is there a reason you don't play Battlefield with Nick and Tim anymore? Nah, it's not even that, twin. It's just, I mean, I'm not on Battlefield today. I streamed it for 24 hours yesterday. I'm taking a break. I'm be on the weekend. But nah, like, it's all cool, you know what I mean?
Central for the time being, and a squad like AGAL who needs to stay alive, who needs to have these points. Oh, they might be sitting pretty.
Yeah, they might indeed. The good news for them to continue on.
Oh, Pins, they got wiped already.
The form that they've found through these last couple of games. NKO trying to put Blaze from the sky. The shots with the Cypher aren't bad. Will bully Blaze into a position where, well, he doesn't live for much longer, unfortunately. Stripped away by Vision. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure what the confirmation is there. Codcaster has been lied to us a little bit through this tournament, so I won't trust it. But either way, you stay alive if you are the gentleman. Decky,
you want some food?
Leviathan in the fight. Just gonna live for a couple more moments. Over to EXO. They're squeezing up. They've been hunting this French squad through living quarters for some time. Not done yet, but Fnatic are here to play as well.
I mean, this is just looking like a polka dot on our mini-map right now. So many teams come on over here. Fnatic gonna be one of them to get dropped into the feed. Where's the last one? It's Zakar. He's alive on the other side, but still getting pushed by Leviathan on the other building. Can he manage to stay alive long enough to get the squad back on in? Trying to play through the bedroom. We'll be able to back down some of those members. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on our mini-map to watch a couple of more of those 6 bubbles come back on through, because for Zakar, it's all about staying alive for this Fnatic roster. Inner Circle, Obs and Teeny, they're still alive here, Enigma. And look, they're not too far away from Bray. They might be able to kind of cut their way through some of these teams, join back up with the teammate, and finally fully play as 3 for maybe the first time in this map.
Honestly, their ability to stay alive it could be unmatched. If they could actually get off to a solid start and keep 3 players alive, this squad would be terrifying consistently, just fighting their way across the map.
I think there's one more game after this.
Big pan wide shot here of living quarters. 4 different teams in the vicinity. One of them is going to be Movistar Koi, and by God, do they need points. Came into this one 23 off the cut, and we know the EVOS have points, so they've got to find even more than that. It's got to be a banger. Zakar.
Your Battlefield 6 playstyle is trash. Play the damn objective.
Not been a good day so far for Fnatic, but AG Global, we've spoken about it. They've started to find their footing finally in this tournament. I'm not sure if it's the ball buff from Scumming, but whatever it is, they're making things happen here, climbing that leaderboard.
Hey, we heard Rated have a lot of to say on the timeline about what they were going to try and do here today. And it seems like maybe things are starting to click just at the right time, peaking as we get ready to go to finals tomorrow. Hey, that's a great time to start doing it. Zakar, last one alive, tries to make a little bit of a play, gets cut on down. Will at least be able to secure top 10 as a solo. So you get a little bit of points, a little bit of multiplier on the board.
Drives people insane seeing people kill farm and not playing the OBJ. Michigan fan, no one gives a fuck. It's a video game. If you want to play the objective, hop on that bitch. This ain't no competitive shit, no rank mode. Who gives a fuck? It's Battlefield, bro. It's 32v32. Go spawn in on a tank and cap the flag.
Area, and guess what? They all to move zone. It's gonna pull us up towards headquarters. You gotta win these fights. You have to make them fast.
Indeed. Vidani's just gonna hold the line, but he's got to worry about this rotation as well. As you step out, everybody above is gonna go.
Oh my God.
VK will fall. One of those goes the way of Movistar Koi at least. The other potentially going the way of the English. And you've got Leviathan still in this fight. Can you find the kill?
Oh.
Will be cut down. Netos finds yet another, but then we also find Movistar Koi out of here. And in the blink of an eye, 11 becomes 5. Showstopper has over the top. Inner Circle are going to be bullied down below, and so many different players scrambling beneath.
Yeah, no, I'm tired, man. Stream's been going for what, 36 hours? After this, I think there's one more game after this. I'm gonna hop off and nap.
If we came into this game, they get cut down on early. Could this be an opportunity for someone to come from behind, potentially Movistar Koi, and get back into the mix? But Skull does a great job staying alive. Inner Circle, they are still here. They played down towards that buy station. They're able to get the teammate back on in. Bray hits a nice little bit of a wrap. We'll be able to find Skullface. You gotta got to be able to try and clear up your way through this mountain. Skull gets the self-revive. Armor crack is there. I got a little bit antsy.
Oh, these guys are on the bubble, right?
It's pushing from beneath. You have AG Global still alive and a number of other squads, but this zone is starting to pull towards prison.
Mob gets found rotating up by Rockstar. Rated will find Wars as well, tucked into the corner. Rock Esports an opportunity to go top here, by the way. They've lasted far longer than Gentlemaids managed. Bray somehow is still alive in a circle. Going to be a part of this fight. You're now looking over at AG Global. They have a full 3 here. 2 from Rock Esports and 2 from EVOS scrambling this out. Huge fights. 3 of these teams are right on the bubble.
Bray, he's trying to take this fight to 1 shots down, and Bray will be able to find it. Bray gets found out yet again. It's Vision from
Vision
below.
has 14.
He's gonna be able to cut down 1. Scummin is there, but Nate Dogg rated. They have the high ground. They have the roof. This is just all about can they manage to find Vision.
Vision's gonna slip.
Vision got
below.
14.
Rated, patrol the rooftop. You can see what everyone's trying to do here. Locate something that will give them an advantage in the final fight. Vision will be challenged. Of course, it's going to be both Rated and Nate Dogg,
AG
who
Global.
swing wide, and AG Global, who have started to find their form through these LC cubes, will take away a map that they desperately needed. They go into that map just inside the cut. I can tell you, as we got live updates on the scoreboard through that map, they fell outside the top 7. That will surely lift them back in there. My question becomes, of course, how many kills did you get? Did you take advantage of that 1.6 multiplier enough to give yourself breathing room into our final fight?
I mean, I think we saw Nate Dogg with 4 or 5. We saw Rated with 4 or 5. I think Scummin was right there with you. So I'm thinking, I'm hardcore guessing here, folks. Looked like about a 15 with maybe a 1.6 times multiplier.
Nah, he cut off his hair fully.
Everybody in the back who does some excellent math. But what's more important there, though, Enigma, is that we see some of these teams who they only have 2 final chances to punch their way
Dylan,
up.
nah, Scummin is good.
Seeming like they have some
Very
signs
good.
of life. We see Inner Circle, Bray, he gets very much...
Wait, there's still hair in the back?
He's able to find that 1 last kill.
No, there's
That
not.
is a huge kill to be able to
Is
have
there?
and to get that multiplier. A little bit in the blender that game. But we also saw Teeny, he was still popping off all
There's
game.
still a little bit of hair in the back?
You're calling out here for Inner Circle, and I love that we're called.
No, there's
about
not.
Bray. It felt like that they should have died very, very early. They should have been looking at this final drop as their do or die. They might actually squeak inside that top 7. I don't know. We'll let everyone else do the math. We're bad at it up here. But that is a young man who is coming into this and is showing ridiculous composure in his first experience on LAN, picking up important fights, getting his team back into the map and helping them in towards those later multipliers. Very impressive stuff. If Ellen's talking about hidden heroes, I've definitely got to put him in mine.
Yeah, well, I'm being told that we do have an interview with Rated from AGAL. So let's go ahead. Let's hear what Rated had to say about that game.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena, and what a time to get a win under your belt. Rated, AG Global, how you guys doing today? And let's just say after that win, you guys were in like that bubble area. You got to have now shot up.
I think we're still going to be pretty close because we didn't get that many kills, but we've been a lot consistent here. Like I said, our main focus today was just making sure we get top 5 every game, focusing on placement, because the last 2 days we were getting all the kills but dying in 10th. I think our average placement was like 11th, so getting the kills is pointless if you're not in the end game. So we've been prioritizing staying alive and making the end game today.
It looks like as well, like obviously, but you guys are playing more for placement, getting further into the game. The team chemistry is looking a lot better. A lot of the analysts have been saying it in the breaks as well. Do you feel the same way? Have you guys, what were you guys talking about yesterday before coming here?
No, they still hate each other, but we'll get the job done.
Well,
Hey, Tan, y'all look like cousins type shit.
The community, a lot of the watch parties, all the guys at home as well have been talking about.
Tan, y'all look like cousins.
Over here. The commitment, I like it. Are you noticing a difference?
I mean, I told him from the start he should shave it. It looks way better.
Fair
Damn.
enough. That's what he said. You've heard it here first from Rated. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you joining me for this interview. Best of luck in your final game of the day, because we've got one more shot for these teams to make it into the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, nah. That's crazy. That's insane. Wait, what? Nah. Nah. Nah, that was crazy. You gotta just, you might as well just go full throttle, right? Why'd they show him from the back too? Like they really, yo, that the production really just, I'm suing production. I promise you I would sue production if they ever zoomed in on some shit like that. Nah, they did it on purpose. Fully convinced they did it on purpose. I'm suing. Hey, my stomach's kind of jumping. Be back, chat. My shit kind of jumping right now. Yeah. I think
All right, so Rated, as you are Welsh, I decided to do a little bit of research on Wells before our interview. And the first thing I noticed, mind you, is there's a lot of weird places with weird names. There's somewhere that's just called Barry, which is wild to me. Then there's also Clanvire Port Gwyneth Go Gereth Windrabov Clantha Cilio Go Go Goth. What's up with that?
I thought you were going to ask me to say it, and I wouldn't have done as good as you. So, yeah, it's the longest street name in the world, I think, or in the UK at least.
Okay, fair enough. So, how would you rate?
Yo, twin. Bro. Play one more game. Watch the last game.
Around the headquarters side, that's where the zone pulled up towards prison, where we thought it was going to be
was he
rough.
eating the
But of
food,
course,
Chad?
the zone has been messing up these teams, and of course, we've been seeing
Did he eat the food?
If you're going to make a bet on not who's going to win the tournament, but probably finish in the top 5.
Bro, I
after
walk outside,
today's
this
games,
motherfucker's
I'm
on my
saying
desk.
Rock Esports. They have finished second.
Good call.
5 times out of 7 drops. That is insane. Where do Rock land on our leaderboard? It's time to find
Bro.
out. Gentlemates have been the front
And then
runners
he
for most of the
sees
day,
me walk
but
outside.
They are now past for the first time. Rock is going to jump up at 143. Vision surviving helps them secure another big bonus.
Damn.
We're going down to the final
I think
drop,
it's
though.
pretty
This is
set, to be
all
honest,
about
chat.
top 7 and inner.
I mean, the top 8 move on. I mean, they're up 16 points on number 9. Pinge, would you say, Deb, you probably think this is probably set, right? I don't really see how it could move, honestly. Unless somebody gets wiped off rip.
Are not out of the woods
I think it's
yet.
top 8.
Would they possibly choke again? But I think this is literally just down to what happens between Inner Circle and AG.
You just had to set it up like that, huh?
I had to, dude. I mean, it was
100
in the
Thieves,
story.
don't let it happen. Don't let
Is
Alex
it top 8 or
Fnatic
7?
as well.
Just 0.2 points between 5th and 6th. I mean,
thought it was top
Eagles,
8.
100 Thieves, AGAL. I mean, even after that win, though, sitting at
Oh, it's top
99,
7?
okay,
Oh,
75
shit.
kills. But, I mean, just the differences between these, Taylor, it's just crazy.
Is EXO safe? They're at 110. They've got
safe.
about a 6-7 point lead over 6th place.
I think EXO's safe. Again, I hate to do this. I'm going to call it 100 Thieves. They are not safe at the moment.
No.
There is a real opportunity AG or maybe even Inner Circle both could knock them down a peg. Not seeing 100 Thieves in the grand finals would be one of the biggest shocks, I think, to date when it comes to this tournament.
Twizzy. That's the last one.
Out of the tournament.
Yeah.
They are about to play super spoiler. If Fnatic drops
You
over
think?
towards boat, watch both of them just be like, yo, we're going to ruin
so
Steve's
dirty.
day.
That would be so dirty.
AGAL, though, is holding the door right now. They are in 7th place. Let's take a look at the team that just won. Scummin, Rated, and Nate Dogg finally getting that first place finish. They're looking for more kills, and when it was messy this time, Rated and Scummin coming out with some clutches.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, on top prison, the rotations that they're making, the calls that they're making, the ones that they're, winning. But credits, of course, Scummin, Rated, Nate Dogg playing a little bit slower. So again, I don't know if they had some communication to where they're like, all right, we need to just switch. Let's keep it like this. And it's working out for them. But the zone pulls, right? That's just the luck of the draw sometimes.
I was about to say, the zone is literally
Josh.
determining who wins today. It feels
Josh.
like 100 Thieves have had this
Josh.
and uncontrolled
Josh with the 50 fucking gifted. Fuck going on? Josh. Nah, why you spaz like that? Chill, twin. Check, give my boy Josh a W, bro. Came through with the 50 fucking gifted. Legend, man. Thank you, bro. Bro said it worked.
Let's go all in red, baby. I believe in AGAL. On the other side of this, though, there is a pink squad
shoot,
in
Dexter.
the mix. 6 points behind AGAL is Bray, the youngest player in the tournament. He just clutched up, helping them get to a top 2 finish there. Can they keep it rolling? This is your squad you highlighted on day 1.
Without a doubt, Inner Circle, firm believers in them. They fell short during group play, and I hope they're not getting flashbacks going into this final game. This is the most important game of their tournament life. Do they want to go home with just a couple of bucks? Or do they want to go home potentially earning $250,000? That's the question we have to answer. And Dream, for Bray specifically, you called him out early on. The youngest player in our tournament, first ever LAN, and he's not disappointing.
Yeah, and I was too, like, flying through utility. I love the use of like,
Yeah, look at this guy.
thermites, smokes, what they're using effectively. But even being lit on fire, they're not backing down from the challenge. They're sliding right on through.
I think they're starting to understand that if they're going to play inside a stronghold and be able to rotate out, they need to clean things up quickly. There is no such thing of, hey, we got 1 kill, that's great, let's reset. You got to go get the second one. Force that anchor, whoever is trying to contest you, usually EXO, out of the point of interest completely. You cannot allow them to stay around.
It's time to shine our crystal balls and give the final prediction. Drop 8 is on the way, and I need to know, does anyone fall out of the current top 7? If so, who moves up?
Oh, don't do this to me. Do I have to call it?
You do.
Hey, that bro
I think 100 Thieves are falling out of top 7. I love the guy.
Who moves up?
Skullface is my
He
guy.
has a .25 KD today.
On a respawn map.
0.25, by the way.
On a respawn map. People fly in above you for free.
Yo, 0.25. Faze plays tomorrow, chat.
And there's the man on
Josh,
your
I
screen,
appreciate
the
you, man. That's the biggest gift that I've ever done and probably will ever do. Thank you. I appreciate you, boss. That
Leads
yes,
our
Adrian.
leaderboard after 7 games. But Enigma, it all comes down
Somebody,
to this.
Lloyd, somebody in chat said one of us.
That separates some of our squads and determines whether they will be playing against some of the top teams in the world in the finals, or will they be having to watch through a screen?
No, it is a long list of achievements for Vision of recent years to now also be the top bragger here. Adds on to that, however, we've got, of course, continue to focus on the bubble, the squads that sit right on the precipice of going home or going to finals, and all the differences that that could make to the prize money that you walk away from Riyadh with. We know the storyline, my friend. Inner Circle, they sit just on the outside. 6.4 points behind AG Global, who've come alive over the last couple of maps. Certainly not safe for EVOS Esports. They sit just a couple of points ahead of that. And 100 Thieves, who are in that mix as well. All 4 of those teams is where our eyes will be well and truly focused.
On the bubble right now,
as we
it's
drop
AG Global, 100 Thieves.
One final time for some of these teams.
I think it has to just be reminded here,
100
folks.
Thieves all day has either won their fight and dropped a win, or they got wiped off rip. It's like wiped off rip, big game. Wiped off rip, big game.
As a team, incredible money just for being able to make it to the finals. This is now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. You can see
Ace still a little
the
sleepy. I'm not even
stage
trolling
is
Ace slept
rising.
18 hours in the last
That
24.
beautiful trophy, a reminder to our competitors that this is what they are fighting.
12 to 11. Got up, ate food, streamed 5 hours, got off at 5 a.m., went to bed, woke up right now.
What'd you eat last night? Oh, that, yeah, the New York chicken. Yeah. Was that gas?
There was no naan, though.
I know, I was tilted.
So take what is not given, and they will well and truly have to fight for every inch of control center, as they're still being contested by Movistar Koi over there, despite them likely being out of this tournament unless they go nuclear. We look at Inner Circle. They've landed towards Stronghold. Their fight with EXO Esports has gone on and on all damn day. It's been a mixed bag of results. They've got to win it here and get themselves off to a far better start.
Yeah, we're going to be definitely trying to keep our eyes on some of our bubble teams to see how they were doing across the map. One of those, of course, being AGAL. It was a decent map, but you heard Scummin and a little bit of the comms there. In their victory moment, they didn't sound super happy. They said, hey, you know, we got the dub, but we didn't have enough kills. And that just comes from some veterans who knows what it takes when you're trying to perform. For Nathan, you see him pick up that supply run to start to play a little bit at the top of G2, hoping that maybe one of your teammates could go ahead and start getting that cash early for our squads down here at the Stronghold. It's still just a battle, albeit a slower one, it feels like this go around. No Trace is not. You're starting to hear that self come on through. Thankfully for you, if you're Teeny, your teammates got it on lock. And Hamoud off the top, can you find him? Bray is there. All you got to do is clean it up. You're able to do it. EXO Esports, our first team eliminated from the lobby, Enigma.
They got to get
and
7.
while they were currently sitting in 4th, they were not in 4th.
Chat, what team is H?
No, that is certainly not going to be a comfortable watch now for the rest of this one, and you could easily watch the rest of these squads close that gap. It was, what, 14 points coming into this that made it show that they were safe. You could see that gap close. You could fall out for sure. 100 Thieves continuing in this fight with Movistar. They find an opening amount of kills that will give them complete control of control. Movistar will have Netod still alive, who's trying to slip away off towards the 10. Thieves unlikely to let him brief along. Skullface Gabe on the hunt. Last will be here to join the party too. What can you do?
They can't die off rip.
You get enough time to bring your toys back in, but well, that will give 100 Thieves a second to breathe, set themselves up, and focus on scrambling together the points that will guarantee them tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 100 Thieves right now, guess what you're doing? You're sending a little bit of a thank you card over to VKA, who decide in this last final game of the day to land control boat and basically contest Fnatic immediately off the rip. That's going to allow basically 100 Thieves to only have to focus Movistar Koi. They don't have to worry about this third party coming on in so quickly. So they're able to win that contest, they hold control, and now they have some positioning.
Big thing for me here now within a circle is how do you look when you actually get this cleanly? We haven't really seen it. Yes, you've won the fight here once or twice, but we've seen teams rotate in from that tense region to really put them under pressure. Bray, with the sniper in hand, will get a crack onto Goat Clamp. Sees Anxiety crossed, actually misses him off towards the left. And timing well, that's Call of Duty for you, ladies and gentlemen. Anxiety, though, will be knocked, and those points will be handed over to Bray as long as that is confirmed. Big Darty going to head into the water. Aizen's just on the outside of the stronghold. The Bray on Overwatch has been an outrageous talent through this tournament, just setting his team up for success in this one.
I mean, we've seen a team have success with this exact sort of idea. You might have heard of them. They're called the Falcons. They might have won last year doing exactly this. I know them a little bit. I'm sure the folks at home do as well. And I think if you're inner circle, this is what you need if you're going to try and manage to punch your way up into the top 7, especially when a squad like EXO Esports goes down very early. For AGAL, they need to continue to have success here. And it's just this battle with EVOS, who's also trying to stay on in here, that is just so crucial. You lose Rated, you lose Scummin. It's just Nate Dogg with a trophy system, a Marine SP, and a Dream. But here's the thing, if Jawad tries to drop on down this shotgun, I know it might not feel great, but it could go absolutely crazy, as all it takes is a one pump from Nate Dogg to keep AGL in this tournament. What a beautiful shot.
Yeah, and it will give them tower control as well. Important anchor spot that will keep you in the fight, but Nate Dogg suffers the PA. The ricochet over the top does not finish him off. He will confirm that kill. Rockstar re-seizes control of the tower. AG Global in a tough situation. Will play out towards the water. You're basically just trying to recover. You're holding onto your spot by less than 6 points at last glance.
I am surprised to see Rated down here at control. Seemingly this was the only spot that he could think that he could maybe find some area. 5 years, they found themselves here as well. And Bray, he sees all of this action going on from Stronghold. If he can manage to land any of these shots, you would be feeling great. That LR762, it hits like a truck. You can get those armor cracks. You can see, he might only have 4 kills, but he has 1,700 damage so far. And I have to imagine that is off the back of just throwing those sniper bullets downrange.
Yeah, being a nuisance to everybody that dares come near your Stronghold setup. Beautiful play from him. Rated has stayed alive for long enough in the control center.
They don't know what they're doing.
You're not looking
good,
though. Scummin atop with some weaponry to try and hold this fight. Only 4 plays in hand, though. Doesn't want to anger the Thieves, kick the Hornet's Nest of the Movistar Koi either. That this battle has raged on so much here. Rated, just going to be on Overwatch. Scummin, he's also trying to buy his time. It's a reset attempt from AG Global, but it's going to be a difficult one with the boys around you.
Well, we've seen them kind of be able to flex down to control every now and then when Rated's able to hold this tower like Robstar does. They've sent Scummin and Nate Dogg at 100 Thieves before, so this isn't entirely brand new. But I'm wondering if maybe they thought that they could get a little bit active, get a little mixy against 100 Thieves, try and get them out early, because that could open up potentially some of the leaderboard for them to surge on up.
Inner Circle, by the way, sent 2 players in towards living quarters, and both of them fall before they can really make much progress, being cut down by 5 Fears. I think it was Anxiety who picks up the kill, so Bray's going to back on off, get his boys yet again back into the fight. That circle, you do have quite a bit of time yet to still activate around Stronghold. You don't want to be giving up your life much further on from here. The loadout will still be available, of course, but I guess this is last chance saloon before you start to move off towards living quarters and likely control where we're probably going to end up.
Scummin just trying to manage to hold this Ascender, maybe catch somebody who's decided to try and challenge the roof of prison here. For 100 Thieves, though, I think they're very content letting all of these teams go ahead and battle it on out. They're just going to hold a couple of these different angles. You can see Blast kind of managed to go for a little bit of snake on the stair side. Skull, he's just holding for that cross, and Gabe, he's just going to kind of poke his head out that window, try and throw some shots maybe down towards that boat, where we do see still a couple of members of Fnatic alive. But now Blast and Gabe kind of just playing together, 2 by 2, just trying to clear out this POI for the time being. You can see Exian has found himself at the bottom of the small side of control, and 100 Thieves slowly but surely going to go ahead and try and clear that out. Over at living quarters, we see Obs and Teeny. They are continuing this sort of quote-unquote Falcon strat, where you go ahead, you push on up, you want to control living quarters, and if they can manage to find a couple of these kills against teams like 5 Fears and Leviathan, you are going to absolutely just create so much space on the map, and already some nades heading on out. They're starting to get active.
Yeah, Teeny's going to push this down low. You've got Orbs up top. What do you do here? here. If you're Leviathan, you're just tucked into a corner, you're hoping to cover over each other, but Teeny, he's going to bait
No,
Lays out.
why did he
Wings the
slide?
point, as he so often has through this tournament. Orbs,
Why did he just slide right
not
there?
a second. The German cuts the Australians down and
hold that
will
green,
yet
right?
again defend their territory. Bray will yet again be alive over towards Stronghold, but he's being landed on by a couple of players over from 5 Fears, and he's not going to have the opportunity to get his teammates in for long.
Man, Lays, the new addition to that roster, a fantastic 1v2. They don't necessarily need the points, but you need that type of confidence in your gunfights if you're going to be a squad here tomorrow that is fighting for the lion's share of that prize pool. Bray still here, managing to stay alive. Can he manage to get the teammates back on in, especially with both of these members of 5 Fears around? You are going to be able to do it, and with that, Bray, he's looking to get a little bit active. You don't have to worry about ping anymore, young man, as you absolutely put Scythe into the dirt with an LC-10. Stun will come on out from Anxiety. We'll let Bray know that, hey, there's still a couple of these members of 5 Fears here. However, he doesn't have to win this one anymore. Full squad, back up and running. And they are outside of zone here, Enigma, but a kill onto 5 Fears would be huge. But unfortunately for them, guess what? 5 Fears is the team you have to be worried about. It's Leviathan looking down at you.
Yeah, and the problem for you as well is Teeny needs his loadout, and that's going to be out in the open, covered over by the Leviathan roster. So you're going to have to drop some smokes and hope for the best. We're going to look over at this fight towards Bo. AG Global, still very much so in the front, holding on to that final qualification position. Rated, though, going to be on his own, just hoping to swim, hold your breath, stay low, stay undetected. Hope that everybody else fights each other. We see Fnatic wiped off the board here, so that will be the end of their tournament. Europeans just haven't had it go their way. That boat, by the way, has Gentlemates on top of it, as well as GamX trying to threaten, a couple of other bodies floating above.
Able to somehow stay alive, just dancing in between these buildings, dodging bullets. I mean, and you're just trying to stay alive here. You can see teammate Teeny down below, just trying to stay alive as well. Bray nowhere to be found. And listen, I know it's hot here in Riyadh, but there is no reason to go swimming at this point in the day. Nate Dogg, he's been able to find himself, pistol in hand. You have Scummin with you, Raided's not too far away. Can you take down Big Man? Big Man shoots on the back, and Cromlech finds Raided as well. 2 members of AGAL have been eliminated. It's just gonna be Scummin left alive for the time being in the water. This is not where you want to be if you are a member of AGAL, especially when you're looking across. You have 2 members of Movistar Koi, Big Man swimming on the outside.
The thing is, you've actually won the tiebreaker against EXO. You've got the same amount of points. You've leapfrogged them because you have more kills. So for now, you're actually safe. It's EXO Esports that will watch Inner Circle closely, because if Inner Circle gets 6.5 more points, it's actually EXO that fall out of the top 7. 100 Thieves, they don't need to worry about this anymore. They sit in 4th. They can just start to mop up everything around them. Teeny, all of your hopes, all of your nation and your region's love rests on your shoulders.
AGAL eliminated. They are gone, Enigma.
Wow.
It was a fantastic game 7 from them, but they sounded defeated in here in game number 8. They're not able to close it. A couple of our squads still here. Teeny just trying to maybe dodge the ire of a couple squads. Starts getting shots thrown down at him here in the water. The problem is the zone is closing on in. You have 2 juggernauts above you. Leviathan and Gentlemates hold this boat, and you know they are looking in this water, trying to stay alive. But Teeny finds a 2nd kill of the day with a quick couple pistol shots onto Big Man.
Needs about 2 more. 2 more kills would probably get you there. We're going to see, by the way, that squad 4, they are wiped. GamX off your screens. Leviathan's still a part of the conversation. Teeny's just dipping and dodging and desperately diving to try and stay alive here. Again, just 2 more would get you there. We're going to see 9Z eliminated from this, out of here. Their tournament done with. Evos will see 1 body fall. Leviathan suffering. Teeny's got to go down again.
He's still here. He's still here. He just has to stay alive to get to this top 5. He wants the 1.4 multiplier. They won Stronghold. They found the kills they need. Movistar Koi wiped. Only 1 more team needs to go down for potentially Inner Circle to do it. They are just on the outside, and Teeny has done such a good job staying alive. He's normally the top fragger on this team. He's normally the one coming alive, helping them score those points. But for now, it is about survival. It is about playing your life. They qualified here off of 1 big game, and they need to do it yet again. Hits the ladder, comes on up, and is at the end of the Gentlemates, but he might have been able to do it, I think. We're going to have to get the numbers on that. 100 Thieves still alive as well. They take down Relog. They take down swaggxblyt. It's just finally 2 teams remaining. And, well, look how we end this one. It is 100 Thieves. It was a little bit of a question mark. Could they do it? It's a resurgence. And unfortunately, for fans of the GentleMates, it's a 3v1. And Enkyo, he will go away, throw his life into the zone. We got a lot of questions thrown me after that game number 8. Some teams are getting knocked out that we thought were safe, and we might have some new players making their way to tomorrow.
I can tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, it does not get much closer. At last look, there were 0.6 points separating who survived and who is heading home. We'll let the admins figure all that out for you and, of course, get it across to you. But for 100 Thieves, you will live to see another day, just about. For GentleMates, you could have taken top spot. This could be your LCQ and your victory for sure. But for everybody else, AG Global, we saw the look on Scumming's face there. Wasn't sure, was worried about the fact that you've been eliminated. Unaware that you had picked up that tiebreaker. For EXO, you have had a haunting of a map. Eliminated early, watching everybody else potentially climb above them, and now will desperately be trying to do their own calculations to find out if their tournament continues.
Oh man, I love we can see Hollow there interacting with the fans, feeling good about that one. A squad that absolutely needed to do something here today. We were just questioning, where is this GentleMates team that we know and love? And well, the Mates crew, they come on in. They come through for the boys, give them the energy they need to say, we can do it. We can get there. Enigma, it's been a blast, but we got to head back to the studio so they can help break this all down and give us the final breakdown. Who's making it to tomorrow and who will not?
What an excellent cast there from Dandro and Enigma. Fantastic finish for 100 Thieves as well. And JJ, Allen, it's now time to apologize to Symphony. What do you want to say for yourselves?
Their average KD, I think an hour ago, I saw someone tweet it, was 0.5. Their average KD as a team was 0.5. Hey, fat man, stop. That shit's fucking insane.
You got to also give them credit. They were challenged by 3 or 4 separate rosters.
Yeah,
you mentioned Fnatic, potentially Movie Star, Koi joining in the mix. Obviously, they've been embroiled in this battle for control. 3 teams challenged them. They stood their ground.
Bro,
to
he went
qualify.
4 and 20. He went 4 and 20. When the screenshot was taken, he was 4 and 20.
Who moves up and who moves down? Dream, is there anyone that is guaranteed to
Oh
move on in your eyes?
my God.
Obviously, 100 Thieves, as we talked about, I said that they would make it through, and Inner Circle potentially would overtake the leaderboard, as we did see them in the final moments.
Shit.
But was it enough?
Fucking, big man, you're the GOAT, bro.
EXO Esports, right?
You're the
We were watching
GOAT,
the
dog.
leaderboard. No way they get knocked down. But
Top 3 at the crib. Top 3 at the crib. 4 and 10.
Player's head on the desk. I'm like, all right, maybe they're not good anymore, man. This is brutal.
Stop. What the fuck are you doing,
In
twin?
that moment, they might have known.
Yeah.
They were so vulnerable.
Yeah, well, Teeny, first off, did...
Some kids are really good in their safe space at home. Bro, that's not the thing, chat. If you're a top 3 team in an online qualifier, it'd be different if they squeezed in barely. Top 3 team in both World Series of Warzone and in an online qualifier, and you go to land and go 4 and 20, and you were already accused of being sus, bro.
Because it's all speculation right now. One thing I do want to call out.
Like, he was already, people were already saying, yo, he's sus. We were saying he was sus.
Sniper rifles, post up, the rest of the crew going out. The aggressive pushes didn't work. The survival did.
That's not even, bro. He went. He had a. That's a 0.2
that
KD.
engagement by headquarters, right, where we saw Teeny and Bray kind of have this duality right here. But instead of taking the challenge, they smoked out and they backed down. And those certain particular moments can just be the biggest differences, especially in terms of placement.
Yeah, I mean, it's just this map unfolded in the fastest one I think we've had so far on the weekend. And like you both are saying, it wasn't really about rotation in this one. This was just about gloves off, bare knuckle boxing in the water. That was the water. It was just it was all these pistol duels.
Forward, but they still hurt down there.
Yes, they do.
It's unreal to see how this all played out. I think especially
Captain Clout, you're coping. You're coping for him, bro. I promise you're coping. Hoopers hoop, regardless of scenario. Maybe day 1 was nerves, but this is day 3 of EWC. Hoopers hoop. Top 3 hoopers hoop. Top 3. If you're a top 3 team, you hoop regardless. I don't give a fuck. Hoopers hoop. Simple.
Leading factor yesterday, leading that team, but picking up a lot of eliminations. But Jawad and Showstopper, right? They really picked things up today. And for that team, I think they're sitting pretty good. Again, it's just going back to the inner circle and the EXO Esports. But for AG Global, right? How key was it for Scummin to stay alive as long as it did there in the water?
Yeah. Once the water plays all around. I mean, that's kind of what ended up qualifying several Ross UC rated. Scummin just desperately tried to do the math. Yeah, and I hope their math is better than mine, because I'm a commentator and my math is absolutely horrendous. But I do believe they skate on by. But going back, if you don't mind, to the inner circle discussion, inner circle control their destiny potentially by taking down EXO in the fashion that they do. Shift, you were mentioning that Stronghold fight. If they don't take...
Bro, a 0.2 KD on land. Was that the final KD? Please find the final KD for me.
Big plays across the board as you take a look at some of Raided's best moments here. Shooting people in the back was the key to map number 7. Remember, AG was very much in the mix. They were on the...
Will you play a couple of games of Rebirth with me? Let's just play a couple of games. Just a couple of games. Why you dickeying? Just for like literally just 2 games. Tan just needs 2 of them joints. Did you just fall? Bruh.
We crush keys. 7 dreams are about to be shattered in front of our eyes.
What's the math on that? What's the math on that, Dad?
Chump change also starting to be tossed around just a touch. Yeah, it's one of those things that the brutality of the EWC trophy system, you forget about it until you see the actual representation of your entire tournament destroyed right in front of your eyes.
And didn't you say too on the prize?
Yeah, but Tan, I can do that like
an 8K
I gotta get gameplay. That I can just do like after.
Who thought they were going home, they're looking good.
I want to give a big shout out to Nate Dogg. His shotgun play kept them in it. 1 pump to drop his opponent at the top when 3 players were coming at him. 2 from down low, 1 above. If he doesn't get that kill up top, they're out. The team is wiped. So crucial play there from Nate Dogg. Any other players and big plays you want to call out? How'd your Fnatic boys end up?
You know, some days you wake up and you choose a little bit of violence. My Fnatic guys did not wake up and choose violence today. They did. I mean, they were trying to grief people on some key spots, but that's the thing, man. It's just like, I think you're going to look back at this tournament, and I think a lot of people are going to look at this Fnatic roster and be like, what the hell happened? Like, there was a lot of buzz, a lot of hype that they could potentially be a threat. They were not, at any given moment in time throughout this weekend, able to find the landing spot. And I think that's got the biggest thing about a lot of our teams that we're going to see eliminated here today. And also the teams tomorrow. Like, getting through this stage is great, but when you add in 7 teams who have dominated in their particular landings.
You know what's crazy as chat is we had to fight that team every single time in our World Series of Warzone qualifier. That shit is so ass, bro. That shit is so ass. That makes me so mad, bro. We gotta turn up for LCQ. I gotta see bro on land. I'll be like, fuck it, let's land on him. We gotta make it to land now. Ain't no way. We had to fight that bullshit ass team every single time in every tournament in every qualifier for him to go to land and get a 0.3 KD.
In 7th place, we have EXO
AG Global made it. AG Global made it.
AGAL moves
wow.
on. Evo survives. Inner Circle is out. And look at this.
Oh my god, by 1 fucking point. Oh my god, they missed it by 1 point.
Though fully plated,
bro. That's
wow.
Foot putt at the US Open.
And I'll be honest, I think everyone else that was already qualified is happy with this. Inner Circle is one of the few teams that won on day 1. They set the tone early. Teeny had one of the highest individual drops.
Yeah.
But the elation on that man's face. Congratulations to Hamoud. Congratulations to Notorious Penguin. You will be playing on the final day of Warzone here at EWC 2025. As we go through the rest of these numbers, GamX Esport started with the first win of the day. They are out, and Bray,
no.
you hate to see it, young man. The pain of defeat.
Fuck. That's heartbreaking. They missed it by not even a kill. Damn. He missed it by 1 point.
Because you know how much it meant to them to go to the final stage. But Inner Circle, fully impressed. They came in as the underdogs. They were rated D tier. As far as I'm concerned,
Damn.
They are now rated A tier in my book. I would love to see them continue forward, and I want to see them here next year.
Absolutely, and you know Coach Tommy's about to pick those boys up. He's been there. We've all been there. Only higher roads, and you got to think APAC is now one of the stronger regions. As we take a look at the global scale, who's made it to our Final 14? Who's impressed you so far? NA was looking pretty darn good today.
Yeah, well, when they were winning, they were looking good today. Everywhere else, it was just a little bit all over the place. What we're starting to see, though, is that the European squads have been extremely consistent in terms of how they find placements. The question will be, how do they do that when all the top North American teams tomorrow are putting out putting the gas pedal down to the ground?
Rock Esports and, of course, Gentlemates putting on a show for all the fans from Europe. But right now, Barney, it's time to crush some dreams.
Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena, everybody, where I'm joined by Gentlemates. And for the first time in history for Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup, we are going to crush some dreams in our brand new, beautiful, menacing sandworm of a crusher. You'll understand what I'm saying when you see it. Gentlemates, by being the top placing team at our last chance qualifier, you have the privilege, you have the honor of crushing.
Yo, that was his PR today. Or on LAN, you're lying. In 8 games, you're lying.
Turn the key. Enkyo, you are going to flick the switch. And Gromolok, you are going to send them home. So why don't you say we do it? Are you ready, Hello?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Okay, he
Play
sounds
COD
ready,
or else
so let's do
I'm
it.
about to
Hello,
take a nap.
Why don't you turn that key?
Actually, I gotta
Turn
go
the
shower.
engines on. Okay, now you're going to feel some rumblings underneath here. The engine is now turned on. It's firing up. Enkyo, can you flick that switch, please? That is going to open up the iris in the center. You can have a look at the teeth as they spin, ready to destroy these keys. And here we go. Gromolok in 3, 2, 1. Send them home. And there's one clinging on for dear life. You know what? Get in there! See you later! Gentlemates, congratulations. You are through to the grand finals tomorrow. It is going to be an epic showdown. Did that feel good?
Yeah, feel very good.
Nice, and I'm hoping that you...
All right, chat. Fuck, bro. After a beefy ass stream. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Scroll all the way down. Oh, he's last on the whole joint? Let me see this shit. A 0.38 KD. He averaged 1.4 kills at a map. Wow. What a goat. All right, chat. So tomorrow I will be back. I'm going to watch the finals tomorrow for EWC, and then I'm going to play Battlefield literally all night. So I'm going to hop off. I got to go shower. I'm going to take a nap, all some other shit. Appreciate all the support, man. If the stream was a fucking banger. 24-hour stream on Battlefield was fun. So I love you guys, man. All right, I'm going to take the rest of the day off. I actually got to focus on this video, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, chat, for the finals, and then we'll play Battlefield all night. All right, love you guys. Everyone take care. GG's, baby. Bye, guys. Thank you for all the subs and donos, man. I appreciate it, bro. The subs went crazy as well. Thank you, guys. Bye.